Thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Tuesday morning here at JewelleryMaker and we are in Autumn Week. It is welcome to Autumn Week, and it is autumning, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I was freezing this morning.
Were you?
I had the car window open because it was all sort of not frosty, but you know, sort of misty windows. And by the time I got here, I was like,
oh yeah, I'm terrible because when I was younger, I used to like put the car on before I got out to the car, you know, so it warms it up. And my mum's like, you can't do that because they drive up and down the road and they're pinching the cars. And I do actually know somebody who'd put their car on before they got in there, their car pinched. So I was like, oh, I'm just so tempted to just put the seats on at least. Because it is cold. It's early and cold, isn't it? Anyways, how are you, Diane? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were in yesterday, weren't you, doing some social filming? And
Yes. For birthday week for Gemporia and things for JewelleryMaker, So
Diane, you've been with us now for a good few months, and the first few times you come in, everybody's like, oh, it's lovely to meet you, and then she's at the point now where people go, would you mind just doing this for me, Diane? Would you mind just doing this? Listen, are you free? So now I could see you yesterday, everyone's going, could you make this for us as well? So you had lots of bits to do yesterday, but it's still good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've got plenty more to do.
Yeah.
But it's lovely. I mean, where else would I get the chance to work with all these gorgeous things?
I know. And the projects today are so good, aren't they?
They're quite different as well for me. I tend to sort of mix smaller gemstones with big chunky things and get the contrast. And this today, there's a lot of tiny but powerful gemstones. I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm so excited. A couple of the projects. Well, one of the projects is one of my projects, which I worked with Claire to get hold of for you, which we'll talk about. I've also got your hardware, necklace and bracelet. I say your hardware, it's our hardware, because we're all buying. I was texting my friends last night, and they're like, how many can you get? And I was like, look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It is so expensive. I've said to my friends, I've got to wait until the end of the auction because I have 5 friends that want them. 5 friends.
I'd really like one of those.
Oh, they're so nice, aren't they?
But then if you go to Tiffany's or wherever else, they do the similar. So
really expensive. Really expensive. And I was telling my friends the price, and they were like, oh gosh, it must be base metal. I was like, it's not, it's silver, it's pure silver. It's absolutely amazing. So if you bought the bracelet last time round and you're after the necklace, or you might be after the set, they're going to be really popular. We have promised no pre-orders because we've got people who are going to tune in exactly at 11 o'clock for the pre-orders. So people that are out and about today and can't see the show, we have promised 1 minute past 11, that's when we're going to do the pre-orders, because it's not fair if they tune in. Exactly, they are going to sell out today. We know that they're going to sell out today. So what I would recommend is 1 minute past 11, we are bringing to you the biggest gram weight in JewelleryMaker history. And, you know, again, we can't really talk about investment. We don't really talk about investment, but what you're buying is 925 sterling silver, you know, at a price point that elsewhere you pay such higher prices for. So we love the design. This is a big JewelleryMaker favourite, back after years of waiting, and the first time we're doing a necklace. So we've done the bracelet previously, we've never done the necklace. That's 11 o'clock, 11:01 for your pre-orders. So let me start by telling you what we've got coming up this morning at 8 a.m. So 8 a.m. is of course our last of stock deals that we bring to you every morning at 8, available for you just for the hour. We've got some amazing price reductions, and we've got a really special start by coming up for you in our 8 a.m. this morning. We're going to be doing for you stunning cashmere aquamarine. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. And it's my sister's favourite gem.
Yeah.
And she's got a lovely it's just gone out of my head.
Like a ring bracelet?
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
It's too early.
It is early, Diane, don't you worry.
Yeah, she's got a lovely aquamarine ring, and her the jewellery that she wore after a wedding for going away jewellery sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, she's lucky to have me making things
Yeah,
like that.
I bet, absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, it is
but
a
the
favourite, isn't it?
Cashmere is just beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
So much colour.
It is. It's a beautiful blue. So much colour. Just as Diane says, it's absolutely gorgeous. That's your star by the first hour. Then at 9 o'clock, Diane's been making with today's early bird. We've got this beautiful, now yesterday we did a leaf, a branch, which had all these different anchor points. But today we've got this beautiful leaf connector, which I actually think is so, so, so beautiful. Diane's paired it with some stunning autumnal multicolour tourmaline, which is breathtaking. Look at that for a lovely, lovely autumnal necklace. And yesterday people were asking about the branch, if you could curve it and turn it into a ring. Well, Diane's done that with this leaf today, which is just beautiful. Was this tricky or was this all right?
No, it was easy to do. I actually did it on a ring mandrel, but just be very gentle with it.
Yeah.
And you know, warm it in your fingers so the metal gets warm.
A little bit warm.
And then just very gently curve it round. It doesn't need much of a curve. It just, you don't want it sitting flat across your finger. So yeah, just curve it round a little bit,
Yeah,
and then you've got the tourmaline round the back. It's just
beautiful. You have really, really pretty. So that's your early bird, the leaf connector, as well. I've got some amazing gemstones to bring you at 9 o'clock. Now, 10 o'clock, we have a very, very special guest. Toby is joining us. This is something Toby's been working on all year. And we're really, really, really excited to bring it for you today. Of all the Alashan strands we've done, this is the finest quality. The gemminess, the colour, the carvings. I mean, wow. This is a really, really exciting project. There are many jewellery makers now who collect Alashan. I actually hadn't seen it in person. I'd only read about Alashan until we haven't even had it on our sister channel when I came over to JewelleryMaker. And everybody kept saying to me about it being the gem of the year. And I thought, well, we don't have enough of it. Surely we can't, but wow, have I been impressed with our Alashan.
It's just mind-blowing. When I first joined JewelleryMaker, I think my favourite stone was labradorite, because I'd never seen anything with so many colours and everything, and that stayed my favourite for quite a long time. And previous to JewelleryMaker, it was always turquoise. But every so often, something new comes out on JewelleryMaker, and I think, oh, this is my favourite.
Yeah.
This is my favourite. But it's just got something
Mark
unusual
talks,
about it, hasn't
you're
it?
right. Mark talks about how your favourite, it's like a swinging slot. Like his favourite's been aquamarine for a really long time, but he says Alashan is now the favourite. It's just so unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the colours are just
fantastic.
So beautiful. So that is today's deal of the day. We've got an amazing kit featuring carved Alashan. Look at that. As well as some of the largest bead stones.
It's just unbelievable that someone can carve that.
I know.
And that link, that you can't
That's from one
solder
stone,
the link,
yeah.
can you? That's carved out of one piece.
You're right.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. It's so incredibly impressive. So that's today's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock is your hardware. Remember, 11:01 for our pre-orders on the hardware collection. Everybody is ready to shop for that one. And then today's 12 o'clock project, I hope you really, really like, because I asked them to source this. So we did a Burmese event months ago, and the best Burmese garnet I've ever seen, better than anything I've seen next door. We had a small, do you remember there was one strand of orange in one project and one strand of the purple. So I went to the team and I said, look, if you can get that grade or better, but we want loads of it, and that's what we've sourced for you. These colours are absolutely out of this world. Look at the richness in the sunset orange mixed with, and it's not red garnet, this is purple. This is a blended garnet. So it's a pyrope almandine type garnet, which is so different than red. You know, when we think of garnet, most people think of red, first and foremost, and they think of very, very, very overly dark red.
Yeah.
When you think of garnet, you think of I don't know what the right way to describe it. It's like a cherry red colour almost. It's
but on the high street, garnet's my birthstone, and I always think, oh, I've got garnet. It's just like,
it's a little bit underwhelming.
I thought.
I know that's a bit harsh, but it typical garnet, I think most people go, But if you get, first of all, orange garnet, which is absolutely extraordinary, and again, just to talk about how most of the time when you have garnet in faceted stones like this, it's almost black. It looks almost black.
Yeah, and I didn't think that garnet came in any other colours.
Didn't you? Yeah, exactly.
Well, I've known
now
quite a
you
long
do.
time now, but you know,
most
when I
people
saw
just think it's red.
green, and you know, and it's, and I thought, oh, it's not so bad then after all. and then working here, I mean, some of the garnet we have is amazing, but this is spectacular.
It is. It's
really
particularly beautiful. So this is Burmese material. It's not one strand in each project. We've got so many strands for you. I'm thinking multi-layered bracelets. I'm thinking, I mean, look at the gorgeous cascade. I think you needed to take lots of breaks. I'm imagining when you created this necklace, Diane. But what an effect! Look at that! Look at that! It is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful colours together. It reminds me of a sunset or sun. You said this morning the sky looked like this.
It did. I stopped and took a photograph. Now I don't know whether, I don't think it did it any justice at all. But it was just these colours with the light shining through it. It was bright, vivid orange with reds and purples. It was
beautiful.
And I thought, well,
that's what
it's
like
just,
the garnet.
that's what's happening today.
Look at that ring. How gorgeous is Diane's? That's out of this project with some. Is it lucite?
Yeah, the little lucite flowers and some peridot.
I love that. Orange and purple together. It's just so stunning. So that's your project, and the best part about it is, you see, you don't have to choose. You get both colours. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So that's today's 12 o'clock. What a day! What an amazing autumn day. So get your nice. I really like, you know, when it gets to autumn and it's like a bit miserable outside and it's cold and it's starting to rain, but then you're in your lovely cozy house, you know, a nice cup of tea and watch JewelleryMaker. I just love being cozy at home. So that's what you can do this morning. Let me know what you're having for breakfast today. Let me know. You got any treats in the house? Yeah, so yesterday I did Dave a date night dinner because he's not been very well. He's been really poorly, Dave, as he had strep or something wrong with his throat. He's had antibiotics now, so he's fine. But he didn't really eat. And if you know Dave, I always say he's 6 foot tall and 6 foot wide, so he eats quite a lot. And he hadn't hardly eaten in 4 days. He hadn't hardly drank in 4 days, so he was really poorly. Anyway, so yesterday he was like, I'm back, I'm ready. So I went to the supermarket. So I did a 3-course dinner we had last night. Yeah, it was lovely. And I did an Alfredo salmon and prawn pasta dish, which I did a ChatGPT recipe, and I have to say, Chef ChatGPT, I typed in, I'd like to do a nice pasta dish, but I'm pescatarian, so I don't have chicken stock and things like that. So I just said, can you give me a good recipe for a pasta dish with fish? And then it gave me this recipe, and when I tell you it took about 8 minutes to cook, it was next to nothing. It was medium expensive in the supermarket because I had to get salmon and prawns, and you know, for 2 people I'd say medium expensive. But he hadn't eaten in days. But the secret ingredient, not so secret, was the double cream and the garlic, and it was just
delicious.
So we ate it, and then my mind kept going because there was some left in the pan. I thought, I don't need that.
It was talking
to you. It was talking to me. We were watching the telly. I thought, I need the rest of that pasta. And then we had one of them GU puddings. You know, I think it's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was absolutely delicious. And then we fell asleep because it was full up.
Yeah.
In a food coma. Yeah, it was good. So he hadn't eaten for 4 days, so I did him a nice dinner. And then what did we watch on the telly? We started watching. It's called The Resident. There's like a murder in the White House, like a drama.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's quite good, to be fair. Yeah, it's like if you've seen Knives Out with Daniel Craig and the Glass Onion. Yeah, it's like over the top silly mystery, but quite good.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a bit cheesy, a bit corny, but it's in a good way. No, and it's, you know, the actress from Orange Is the New Black, Crazy Eyes. She's fantastic. She's the detective in it, so she's a bit like
I've seen the posts about it, and I'm always looking for something. I like a thriller.
Yeah, it's quite good.
You know,
because you think, oh, it's him, and you go, no, it's not, it's her, and you go, no, it's not, it's him. It's really
the whole way all the way through. I ruin it for everybody else because I can't. Well,
worked
it's definitely
out already,
him.
yeah.
So,
no, it's good. It's really, really good. Right, shall we get started with our £1 auctions? Okie dokie. So we have got for you this morning your gorgeous. Are these £1? They're 50p each because you're getting a pair. This is what we call an S clasp. So all you have to do is pop a jump ring on your bracelet, necklace. Yeah, with that faceted sort of section in the centre is really, really beautiful, isn't it? £1.
oh, that's
It's just
brilliant.
£1. I don't think there's much you can buy for £1 anymore. Is there?
They go so well with what we've got on today as well because everything's smaller but really
Powerful. Yeah, you're right. Okay, agate next. Oh, bright blue. This will wake you up in the morning. Have a little look at this. So this is your bright blue. What would you put this with? What colours are you thinking?
I always put it with red.
Do you? Blue
I like the contrast
Yeah.
of a bright blue and then a lovely, and especially another agate, you know, it's got all the clarity in as well.
Yeah.
I think it just makes the blue pop, and it makes the blue makes the red pop. So
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love blue. I think blue's such a perfect colour for every season, every outfit, every occasion. Absolutely beautiful. This is your blue agate.
I'd like to be somewhere where
The ocean.
sees that
Yeah.
colour.
My mum texted me yesterday because she's in Spain at the moment.
Aww.
And they've got a gorgeous view out the back, and she texted me a picture and I was like, yep, it's raining here.
I really want a holiday.
Yeah.
I'd really like to be somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Now, just reading
somewhere
my
with
book
a lovely
with
beach.
my
I love
feet in the
beach.
sea.
£1 today, absolutely brilliant. Good luck, and
Wow,
check
that's good.
it out. And then we've got the what? Not the zircon earrings. These. You can't do those for £1. I was going to say, my darling, you can't do that for £1. That's okay. He's picked up the wrong one. I tell you what, now this isn't our pound auction, but let's crash the price for you. We'll do half price. We'll do half price. $14.99. There you go. Bit of a mistake. That's okay, darling. He said he picked out the wrong one. Sorry. But we've got one more pound auction, and it's number 40, is it? Okie we'll go and grab it. Lovely. So this one is the pound auction. It is a dragon screw pin clasp. I like the screw pin clasps. Thank you, darling. Ooh. So I'll show you. It's like a
Oh, it's a dragon's head.
where did I read? I'm sure I read dragon, but it is a wolf.
Oh, it's a wolf.
It reminds me of like a door knocker.
I was just going to say that.
Do you?
Yeah, if you were doing a little fairy house at the bottom of the garden.
Oh,
you
that
could
would
do
be adorable. That would be adorable. Natural pink pearls, yeah, I do. These ones. Those are beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Those are absolutely stunning. Natural pink. Look at the luster. Do you know, for a minute, because do you remember we did the Akoya pink pearls ages and ages ago? Now, these aren't Akoya, but Akoya are famous for their amazing luster. They have this amazing surface luster, but there's less body colour of pink. But these are stunning, Ross. Yeah, $149 I think is a fantastic price at JewelleryMaker, let alone elsewhere. I think, if I remember launching this, I remember Jan saying that she would sell it for $179. Do you remember? Oh my God! That is so good.
Oh, and you can see there's almost little lavenders and blues and iridescent colours in there.
Yeah.
Look at that one there.
They're stunning, aren't they? I'll tell you what, I'm going to very quickly hold them to my neckline because that's where you need to see pearls. And look at the difference, right? I've got a really plain black shirt, but as soon as you put a pearl necklace on, all of a sudden it's like finished, if that makes sense. You get a really lovely...
And it reflects light up to your face as well.
Very classic, very, very classy. I like the size of these, I have to say. Sometimes when pearls are large, you think, well, you kind of need to wear them for a dinner or like an occasion. Yeah. Whereas I think you could get away with these as everyday pearls.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
They're beautiful.
Going to the supermarket, I'd have my pearls.
Absolutely, absolutely. I always say that. Wear your diamonds, wear your pearls to the supermarket. You never know who you're going to meet. Today, we're about to do the most amazing deal. We're going to go lower. Roscoe. We can't go lower surely than $49.99. They're really beautiful pearls. When you see these, this is going to be one of those strands that you'll see it on screen and you'll check it out, and when you get it home you think, is that all I paid for that? Because these are premium. You know, we have a grade of pearl that goes under £50. We do, don't we? We have a grade of pearl. Maybe they have surface complexion spots and rings and things like that. But this is not the kind of pearls that go to £30.
Oh my goodness.
I tell you what, if you make to sell, your return on investment in this one is really good. Simply pearl knot it, pop it on a clasp, and that's $179. Jack says, Jan, when we launched these last. Do you know what they would look nice with as well? If you did, in between each pearl.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, I want to make that now. Look at that, Roscoe. Instead of pearl knotting, you can just pop. Because you get so much garnet in that project, you'll be able to do this.
Look how it changes the colour.
Yeah.
It picks up the pinks more.
Yeah, you're right. It kind of intensifies the blush.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're sold out. Of course they have at that price. That was amazing. Yeah, definitely wear your pearls to the supermarket. I actually remember, so my Dave, my other half, I actually was best friends with his cousin in high school. We were best friends. And so I knew Dave's family for years. And I remember once, did your mum ever say this? Or is this, apparently it's kind of like an old fashioned thing. They used to say, oh, you have to make sure you got like matching underpants on. Because you never know, if you get to the supermarket, because you never know if you're going to have an accident or like a car crash or something. Is that something that anybody else used to say, or was that just, have you heard that before? Did your mum used to say that?
Always.
How funny is that?
Yeah.
In case you get hit by a bus. I think if you get hit by a bus, the last thing I'm going to be worried about is whoever got the right bra on.
Yeah, but I know something. I know somebody. When I was at art college, there was one of the chaps that was one of our friends, and he never did any of his washing.
Right.
And he couldn't find any pants.
Oh,
and I think
no.
So he borrowed his girlfriend thong, leopard skin, and got knocked off by somebody on a bike. Not seriously.
Was he all right? He
but got taken to
But he had to go to A&E, and he had a leopard thong on.
And he said, why? On the one day, my mother's always said to me, be careful what underpants you're wearing in case you get knocked down.
And he was knocked over by a bus, and thankfully he's all right.
Oh, it was just
he was more embarrassed,
so it wasn't like anything serious. But he had to go.
Oh no!
We laughed so much.
See, Dave, my Dave, who had his accident when he was 16, he had a pair of like tracksuit bottoms on, and he didn't have any pants on. He just didn't have any pants on that day. And they said, and he's fine, obviously now, you know he's fine, but he broke his leg, and they said, we're going to have to cut your leg. And he's with all his mates. They said, we're going to have to cut your trousers. And Dave's going, no, I can't believe I'm telling you this story. He's going to kill me for telling you this. And he goes, you can't cut my trousers. And she goes, David, I have to cut your trousers. The lady, the nurse, whatever, looking after the medic. And he's going, you can't. And she's like, you've broken your leg. I don't think anybody's bothered. You've broken your leg. And he's like, don't cut my trackies. How funny is that?
Oh,
Anyway,
no.
so yeah, wear your diamonds, wear your pearls. Make sure you got your nice underpants on. Right, next up, let's share with you these amazing cubes. Look at this. Oh, look at that. We love.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We've been these sort of faceted stones. I reckon this year has been the year of the faceted stones, haven't they? Do you know what this looks sensational with, Roscoe?
It's not a cube
Star
though,
by.
is it?
It is.
Is
It
it
is
a cube or is it
It's
like
a
a little barrel
cube.
sort of?
So it's a cube, and it's got a funky edge, and I can't remember the name of the edge.
It's the straight, like the column. It's
No, it's you know, like on a mirror, they have that shape at the end. Somebody will message in and tell me. Oh, what? Bevel. I don't think that's the right word. It is like that. Message us in if you know what word I'm trying to find. Mark said it last time I was on. It's got a something edge.
not chamfered.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's the one. Chamfered edge. That's it. And this is natural.
It's beautiful.
The colour is amazing, isn't it? It's a real. So often with blue, it can be, you know, like that oceany, tranquil. Whereas I think this is like a cool blue, isn't it? It's like a winter icicle blue.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's like the fjords or a glacier blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we've got the final 10, and that's it. The final 10 of your natural neon apatite. It's absolutely beautiful. What a good idea.
Will that go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Should we try it with the orange?
Orange, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
hang on. Everybody needs to get this 12 o'clock project. I'm getting it today. I'm getting the hardware and the 12 o'clock project. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Beautiful together. What an expensive looking. And actually, you know your demo you're doing at 9 o'clock today?
Yeah.
You could make that with these, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So keep your eyes tuned for Diane's demo this morning, because I think it would look beautiful. The garnets are available tomorrow at 12 o'clock. The orange and the purple. They're Burmese, they're stunning. Right, shall we do something special for our last 10? We're going to do it in one big crash. We're going to do it in one big crash. Normally, apatite is heated. As we know, 99% of apatite, not 95, 99% of apatite is treated. This is totally natural. It is neon, faceted cubes. They're about to sell out because we're about to take that price even lower. Are you ready? Straight down in one price crash. Beautiful with pearls as well, I think.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the pink ones.
Yeah. I just think these faceted cubes, the garnets, they work in so many different ways.
Yeah.
And they look so beautiful as spaces.
It's quite a gentle look, actually, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, it's all softened. If you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
you're right, really feminine. £20, Ross. £20.
Oh no, they're
You're
going
gonna
to sell out.
They are going to sell out. That is. Because if you were to put those as spaces in between those pearls, you're probably going to use this much of your strand and have all the rest left over, which is amazing, isn't it? You could do a channel set ring with this. You could do, you know, if you're getting today's early bird, which is going to be such a bargain, I think everybody's going to get today's early bird. You could do a similar, instead of the tourmaline, you could do the neon apatite, because it's cubes. It's really comfortable, actually.
Or if you're a wire worker, you can, you know, you use your ring mandrel and just make the basic ring, and then just wrap them with a very fine thread.
Oh, you're going to need to be quick.
Is it going?
It's going. It's going. Remember, the deals are only available whilst we are in the hour. So you definitely have to check out whilst we're live. Otherwise, the price is reset. So if you're getting these last of stock bits, grab it as quick as you can. Another last of stock. Ooh, ruby zoisite.
This is one of those that when I first saw it became one of my favourites. Because of the story as well, you know, where it comes from, and
It's so unusual. Yeah, you're right. So a lot of people have never heard of rubizosite. They might have heard of ruby, but they haven't heard of rubizosite, and it is different. Rubizosite and zosite is the family of gemstones that has lots of different gems within the family, but one of them is tanzanite. And normally in a rubizosite, let me see if I can find. So this is normally what rubizosite looks like. If we take a look at this one here. Oh, lovely. Let me show you this. Can you see? So normally it's a green and red stone. That's how we normally see it. But in this strand, this is the first time I've ever seen it where you've got...
I've never seen that. I've never seen it like that before.
This is the first time we've ever done it. So we've got basically ruby...
Wow.
And zosite, which is
that's
so...
brilliant.
Now, I'm going to show you something really incredible because... One of the most high value things about rubizosite is how chromium rich it is, okay? The most chromium rich, or, you know, statistically speaking, if you were to take kind of averages, the most chromium rich ruby in the world is Burma, right? Burmese ruby, ooh, pricey, because they're really, really, really chromium rich. They're very vivid red colour. But, and when you have a chromium rich ruby, it will glow under an ultraviolet light. Let me show you, for instance, I'll show you another stone under ultraviolet light, which you'll see zero change. Just grab this. I think that's an amethyst or a quartz. So under ultraviolet light, it doesn't react, okay? So this is that's what happens when you put it under ultraviolet light. If you have a chromium rich ruby, it will glow. Now, this is the difference.
Oh, and that little dot in the green.
Yeah, that one. So you see, that was the stone that we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
And that there is natural ruby.
So it's not classed as rubizosite then. It is actual ruby then.
Strictly speaking, it's ruby. That section is ruby. It's rubizosite because it's found within the host rock.
Right.
It's slightly different than a pure corundum ruby.
Yep.
But it is really, 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 really rare to find it like this. It's absolutely amazing. Is that an overhead? How have you done that? Look. Oh, look. I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know that either.
How clever is that? It's a clever little shot there, KP.
It's magic.
Right, magic, you're right, it is magic. Ombre, zosite. Now, I don't know about you, I might separate those rubies out, the ruby reds.
Yeah.
But it does look really nice with the green. It's very Christmas.
Yeah, it is, and it's like a rose garden, it reminds me of. So,
it reminds me a little bit of your, you know, the ring that you made at 12 o'clock for 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
You could do something with the rubizosite to make something like this, couldn't
that
you?
would be lovely.
I love that ring. I think that's so creative because you could do that as earrings, as a pendant.
Or a really big piece just on a chain here.
Yeah, I love that. You've got such creative ideas, Dan. Right then. So, would you like an ombre rubizosite, completely natural? And it's African, is it? I'm assuming it's African. Is it African? Tanzanian? Okay, our description says Africa. We don't have the details to say whether it's Tanzanian, but if I was going to guess, I'd probably say it's Tanzanian. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are doing last of stock deals. You will not believe how low we are going. This is the final rubizosite that we have left. It's totally natural African material, and we're going to do something absolutely exceptional. I've literally got the final few. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I also think it would look nice with black spinel. Do you? You know, like the faceted black spinel?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean the end of the tourmaline there. I know, that is black spinel.
Yeah, that is the black spinel one. Look, doesn't that look good together?
Yeah.
I'm just obsessed with the faceted, like the 3 and the 2 mil faceted stones. I think they're just so beautiful. Today, we are going to do this for you for an amazing, amazing low price point. Do not miss out. Are you ready? What? 10? What?
Nearly fell off my chair then.
That is crackers. £10, Ross. You've got to give us some warning when you're going to do that. You said I gave you a 30-second clock. Yeah, but I didn't know you were going to go under 10. Next door, they've got an alarm that they go beep, 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 and that means it's sound of under £10. But it is a bit annoying, so you can't. Yeah, everybody text in and go, "Can you stop?" It is a bit much, isn't it? I can't. Why do they make? I know they make alarms so that you have to get up, but they are the worst sound in the world, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
They make your skin crawl. That noise.
I don't use an alarm. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I know.
And because I don't, what I do is I count the hours before I have to get up, and I wake up just before that.
What your brain knows how to do that?
I've been doing it for years.
So before you go to bed, you just go, right, I'm going to have 7 hours.
I close my eyes and I count. Well, first of all, I count the hours on my fingers, and then I count the hours as if I'm looking at a clock. So I'll say, right, it's 10 o'clock, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to get up then, and I wake up because I can't stand the sound of an alarm clock.
I've never ever heard of anybody being able to do that. Have you?
Mind you, I don't sleep the rest of the night. I lay like that. Is it nearly time?
Yeah, just because you're checking the clock every hour. So Diane, before she goes to bed, she imagines the clock and she thinks, right, I've got to get up. She counts the hours, then she says, right, 6 o'clock, I've got to get up. And then she'll wake up at 6. I mean, I just wake up at the same time every day. I think that's like, because at night, even if I haven't got an alarm because of work.
I think that's it. When you've got kids and you get up for work early,
and you think I'm going to lie in tomorrow, and then you're like, bing, and then you can't. You absolutely can't lie in. At $9.99, that is absolutely amazing. Next up, I've got the chain, the spool chain. My little boy, I think everybody's got one in their household. He's an early bird, naturally, right? And my son Jackson, he's been an early bird since he was a toddler, literally 5 a.m. and he's awake. He's awake for the day, and even now, he knows he can't come in until after 7 because otherwise it's too early. Yeah. But he'll just open the door now because I've said you don't need anything. He can make himself breakfast. You know, I'm like, you don't need to come and wake Mummy up unless you need me.
Yeah. So
he just opens the door and he goes, "Morning, Mum." I go, "Morning," and just closes the door again every day.
Oh,
every single morning. Yeah, he's adorable. Right then, so 5 metre spool. We've got our demo at 9. If you need a chain,
yes,
you can use this. The Neon Appetite is sold out, by the way. Ruby's Osite is still hanging on the telephone line for it. We've got the Star By, which is the Cashmere Aquamarine. That's still to come, and your early bird. And we haven't got long till that early bird. So, shall we do something brilliant on the spool? It's a funny old word, isn't it?
That's
spool.
The perfect. Yeah. What wasn't Mark saying? The difference between a spool and a reel
is the height of the.
Yeah.
So the reel is long and the spool is tall.
Yeah.
I think. But what were you saying? It's got the perfect size links
for the
9
demo
a.m.
with featherweight head pins and these lovely. Well, you could use these, or you could use the citrine and the.
Oh yeah,
garnet as well.
Yeah,
so
I love that. So that'll
easy.
be the 9 o'clock project. So if you want to make today's 9 o'clock project, pop this into your basket now. That's £5 a metre for a silver chain. £5 a metre for silver chain. That's absolutely incredible value. It's about that for fuel, isn't it? Does it cost you £5 a metre in petrol or something like that? Oh. Every metre you drive, that's a £5. I'm really kidding. Hold the phone lines. That's amazing. Okay. Next up, final stop. We are bringing to you the collector's box. I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Does it come apart?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Roscoe, I've never even seen this. I love yin and yang. Yeah. I love this idea. Oh my goodness me. Right, this is the yin and the yang. It's to get tied together, but they do, you can hear,
Yeah.
They come apart. Oh my goodness me.
Lovely.
This is amazing. So this is your black with white jadeite. It's nephrite jade. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that. Was this a Susie project? Yes, I was going to say, I'm hoping that because Susie, every day she wears black and white jade on both of her wrists, every single day, because it's a really protective gemstone. And the whole idea of yin and yang, people know yin and yang from, it's very popular in like the 90s, doesn't it? Yin and yang, people have like t-shirts and stuff. But yin and yang is, people say, oh, it's a symbol of peace. And it's more than that. So in the Far East, they believe in balance. They like harmony and balance. So they don't like to stand out. That's why diamonds aren't very popular, because they don't like to stand out. They like balance and harmony. And this idea of yin and yang is the feminine energy with the masculine energy. It's the darkness with the light. It's the water with the fire. It's this idea of constant balance. And sometimes in the West, we get a little obsessed with all things good and shiny and bright and light, and everybody should be positive all the time. But the reality is, life isn't like that, is it? We have light days and we have dark days. And we have periods of our life where we need our masculine energy to get through it. And we have periods in our life where we need our feminine energy to get through it. And this concept of balance, and if you're going through a dark period, it will full circle background to lightness, and I think that's just lovely.
And you can't experience true happiness unless you've experienced sadness or hardship.
You're right.
If everything's positive all the time, it's you don't appreciate
things.
You know?
And you're right. I always say to my kids, like, it's okay to think like, I might make a mistake today and I might have a bad day today. Like, it's not this normal, because I think sometimes we get, come on, let's pull our positive pants on, and some days you don't feel like that, do you? Some days you just don't want to do that, and that's human, it's normal. And I quite like the idea that on those bad days you can remind yourself, well, that's all right. It's all right to have a bad day or a couple of bad days. We don't want to be there for too long, but good days will come, and darkness will shift, and I like that idea of peace and balance,
and that positivity as well helps you to
you're right. And these are carved, these are hand carved pieces, they interlock. This is so amazing. One is nephrite, that's Khotan mutton fat white, and then one is your black Guatemalan jade. It's incredibly carved, isn't it?
It's I don't know how they do it. They're so clever, aren't
they? And also you've got the black with a white snake. That's the masculine with the feminine as well. Really, really beautiful. We've only got 5. We're at... I don't know how. I don't know how. For the quality of that mutton fat white, and I'll show you the reverse, you can see the purity and that jet. That black versus white. Normally, even with white material, you'll see little moments of green and pink. This is pure mutton fat and black Guatemalan jade. You're not even done. Ross, that's so beautiful. And we've got nothing like this coming in the birthday, do we? This is absolutely amazing. It's a one-off. We've never had anything like it. We'll never have anything again. I tell you what we're going to do. 30 seconds time, and we're going to go lower. 30 seconds time, and we are going to take this even lower. This is breathtaking. This is absolutely breathtaking. Do not miss your chance today to get this quality into your collection. It is absolute sublime. Now, we have so few jade pieces coming up in the birthday. Literally, like the stock that we have for our jade is what we've got. And if we're reducing prices, you need to grab them when you see them at reduced prices, because we can't replace it. Can't replace it at $2.99. The 2 great jades, mutton fat white and Guatemalan black, yin and yang serpents. Today, hours and hours and hours of carving.
Yeah, and not only the carving, but to get that circle exactly right for the other one to fit into.
Yeah, it's like a key, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so clever.
Do you know what I think I would do? I think I would make 2 separate pieces.
I was just thinking about if you had, I don't know, you wouldn't want to give the white to one of the, I don't know, it'd be quite good to give
to separate
it to,
them.
Or,
like
or
your
if
2
you
children,
had, or if you if you had a partner that was going away for quite a long time and you give
Yeah.
them the other half, so when you get back together, you put them back together again.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Hold where you are. 3 chances left at the reduced price. Very best of luck. I do have giant pearls. 4 chances. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. These are absolutely massive. Have a look at these fireball pearls. Now, our buyers are in China currently. Georgia and Claire, they are there right now, and they were talking about how last year they have managed to get some fireballs, but nowhere near what we were able to buy last year. Now these are beautiful. They're big grande freshwater cultured 13 by 16 mil. They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now at JewelleryMaker, your first price $4.99. That's a really good deal, isn't it? And we've done it there. We've been there before.
Well, you wouldn't see a necklace with one in for that price, would you?
You're right. It is a good price for one. I like these for earrings, and I've got a bracelet. I'm a massive fan of these, so I've got a few pieces of jewellery. I love the uniform shaped. I love that they're all unique and different. And
I like organic things anyway. It's like oil on water. Look at that.
yeah, it is. It's
Amazing.
that flywing greens and purples. Today should be $4.99, but that's not your price today. Let's take £100 off. Can't help it.
Just like that.
Just like that. Instead of a pearl knot, how about that? Yeah. Right, would you like the lowest possible price? We're going to take every single pound out. It's going to be so low. You're going to get a minute at the price. Are you really going to go low? Okay. We know when we're going to do it a minute at the price, we know that Russ means business. Or probably the opposite. The meaning of business. Right, we're going to do something really good. Hand selected freshwater culture Baroque pearls. They're so beautiful for your pendants, earrings, bracelets, necklaces. How much lower is that than normal? They should be $4.99. They should be $4.99. Today you're getting £220. Every single pound we possibly can. And that colour's natural. That oil on water, that beautiful overtone of green and pink and blue, it's all completely natural. You need to be very quick now. We have taken literally hundreds of pounds off where we should be. We are bringing these to you at £220 today. Janet and Neil and Linda, well done to you. I've got 3 of these, that's it. 3 of these, I've got 2 of these at this price. 2 chances. Take advantage. Your split pay is £55. Yeah. Split pay is your friend today. For those of you, for split pay is my friend today because I'm getting the hardware collection, and it's a week. I said to Roscoe yesterday because I goes, it's a week for Polo. So I don't care. I'm still getting them. I'm still getting that hardware collection. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This is one of the first pieces I brought to you actually on JewelleryMaker. This is the only ever aubergine jade I've seen. It's amazing. Okay, the only aubergine jade I've ever brought to you. Previously closed at $4.99. Closed and sold at $4.99. How many of these do we have? 2. That's it. Would you like a closeout price? A price we can't repeat?
Put this with it because I've got to see whether it
you're
brings
right.
out that purpley.
The purples. You're so right. Right, brand new low today. We're doing for you $199. What? $4.99 is your previous closing price on JewelleryMaker with 2 left. So Roscoe's just taken a casual £300 off. Don't mind that, do you? £300 off. Right, there's 1 left, but that's why you've got a minute clock on the screen because it's gone so incredibly low. Absolutely stunning. You could use this with a black and white carving, couldn't you? 1 left. Don't miss it. 1 opportunity left. There is a queue on that telephone line. You've beat the clock. Well done. We've got a black cotan next. Only 4 of these. We've literally got the last sort of 3s and 4s. It's our birthday, our company-wide birthday next week. We're 21 years old. Do you know what the theme is? Oh, I don't have to say it yet. I don't think it's been revealed. Anyway, we've got a really exciting birthday event. October is always our busiest month. These should be $4.99, by the way. Now, normally on our birthday events, we do a jade auction every day. Do you know how many we got this year? Well, actually, Dave told me 0, but we've got 1, haven't we, Ross? We've got 1. 1 on the Wednesday. It's the 1st of October. Now, we don't want 3 of these sat in the vault. We're going to clear this location. Okay? We're going to clear this location. $4.99 would be fantastic. Not today. How about this? $149. That's less than £1 a carat for black cotan. This is the oldest jade, the first discovered in the oldest sort of temples and tombs and things. This was the oldest jade material. Wow. The first jade. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Feels lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can tell it's real. $149. 3 left, that's it.
That's fantastic.
3 left. And it's going to be gone. 2 chances left.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Normally we do 38 centimetres. This is 64.
Wow.
It's a lot of jade. It's a long strand. That is a lot of jade for your money, isn't it? 170 carats for your amazing black cotan. 20 seconds and there's 2 chances left. 20 seconds now, and there are 2 opportunities for you to check this out. Are you looking forward to the star buy? Coming up. Look at that together.
Yeah.
Love it. Natural cashmere aquamarine star buy. We've got 1 left in your black cotan. Okie dokie. Lassa stock next. Oh, really? We only launched this a week ago. We literally only launched this a week ago. I know. Even Dave's not going to get a chance to see this now. Totally natural. Now this is autumn colours, isn't it? Really, really. That's a vermilion, that one.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
My favourite one on there.
Is it? Yeah. That vermilion orange?
Oh, I like that though.
The white one?
No, this gorgeous colour like that.
So, well, the thing is, you're getting 7 amazing master carvings, which you could separate. And
I would definitely separate them.
I agree. I would do 7 pieces of jewellery because on their own right, you know, we can look at this as its singular carving in its own right, and because of the way that it's carved, I mean, you could do so much with it, couldn't you? Jewellery making wise, design wise, but then it looks completely different than this pure white one. Okay, 7 master carvings. Ross said we did a really crazy price. That's why we were already down to last of stock. We only launched it a week ago. I personally would separate it.
I can't believe that.
No, we didn't. That's £10 a carving.
And you've got the little rounds as well. Well, they're
What?
not little, are they?
Okay, how fast? How many do we have? Right, how fast can you dial? We have got 6. 6 left. No wonder they launched last week and we've only got 6 left in the vault. Some of the jade pieces I've shown you today are over a year old. We're clearing the vault on stock we've had for a year. This isn't even a week old. $69.99. That's £10 per master carving. We've got 4 left. Call now and make it yours. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning colours. Really, really stunning carvings. Beautiful, really beautifully carved, really beautiful quality. I can't get over that price.
No, I mean, can you imagine using this, the jade, just 2 strands coming out of each side with just one of
the centre, like a watch face.
Yeah.
Great idea for your design. Okay, 15 people, but there's only 3 left. 15 people, but there's only 3 chances left. You've got 6 minutes to check out. Good luck. 26 of you. God, look at how busy it is. Okay, good luck. I really hope you're able to get it. Okay, I've got for you next. Now, Here's your red quartzite jade. This is totally natural. This is based on the Dali. This is based on the Dali pieces, or have I just... It's got that surrealism.
Yeah, the melted clock type.
Yeah.
thing.
So it's an apple. And I remember Michael's joke. He said, is there multiple colours? This is all we've got, this one, the red. The rare red. Now, hang on. Surely we're at price. We've never ever been lower than this price until today. We really are clearing stock. We really are. You know it's not clearance today, don't you, Roscoe? Yeah, I think you have. Today, okay, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? Do not miss out. 1 minute at the next price. 1 minute at the next price is beautiful. I love the colour for autumn.
It's not fixed. Is it fixed there? Because you could put it at the top there and it would look like a pepper.
Oh yeah, you're right, it could. It is, so there is a, well, I guess you could set it how you wanted to,
Yeah.
but there is a path drill
the
hole
little
there,
Yeah.
designed
I
for you to
see.
wear it that way, but if
I
you
thought it
wanted
was
to,
clipped over, yeah.
do you know what it reminds me of? Throwback. Is that, sorry, red quartzite jade for £20. Okay. I'm going to say that again, Roscoe. Red quartzite jade for £20. Does anybody remember Can't Cook, Won't Cook?
Yeah, I remember the...
Are you too young,
That's
KP?
well.
Can't Cook, Won't Cook. Was it, no,
It wasn't Ainsley Harriet. No.
it was
Ainsley
Ainsley Harriet. It was
yeah.
Ainsley Harriet. Can't Cook, Won't Cook from the 90s, that was.
Britain as well. Fern Britain.
And Fern Britain, was
She
it?
presented it.
Oh,
And one
Fern
was a
Britain, yeah.
pepper. There was red peppers and green
Oh,
peppers.
yeah, that was it. Yes, yeah.
Do you remember?
And the crowd voted,
Is that,
didn't they? They
is that
held up.
scratching your memory? Oh, is it Ready Steady Cook?
There's two different ones.
Oh, am I mixing two together?
Yeah.
So Can't Cook, Won't Cook was one, and then Ready Steady Cook was another one.
That was it, Ready Steady Cook.
Ah. That was funny. I felt like that was tickling my memory. I loved Ainsley Harriet. At 19.99, absolutely amazing. Christy just said in the 90s her friend bought her dad a cookbook of Ainsley Harriet, but they got the order wrong and sent a life-size cardboard cutout of Ainsley Harriet. Imagine that just in the living room. Come in, welcome, sit down, this is Ainsley.
I met him once.
Did you?
Before he became famous as a chef, he used to do the comedy circuit. Him and this other guy. So he's this big strapping guy, and they used to be on with this little guy next to him, and they were really good comedy, a lot of music and stuff. And he was always doing his dancing, you know, like he always did. And,
I loved a bit of Ainsley.
They got me up on the stage and swung me round, and
Oh,
I was like, oh my goodness.
Diane!
So, yeah.
Loving all these stories
Yeah,
today.
so I feel like I know him.
Yeah. Right then, it's time now for the Star Buy. A huge deal that you're about to get. This is completely natural. There are 30 only. That's the caveat, okay? This is cashmere aquamarine. That colour is totally natural. I cannot wait for you to see it. We're going to do it for a mega deal, and it's up next. Okay, get ready to dial. This is going to be really, really popular. We've occasionally brought to you cashmere aquamarine, but not at the deal and the price that we're about to do. If you want cashmere aquamarine, this is the auction to buy it, because this is a 6mm round. Very, very, very fine quality. Aquamarine as a gemstone is part of the beryl family, okay? So in the beryl family, you have gems like morganite, very, very often treated. Gemstones like emeralds, again, almost always treated. And aquamarine, which is almost always treated. If you walked onto a high street today, any high street up and down the UK, and you said, hello, could I please have a look at some of your fine aquamarine? And they might get you some aquamarine out. Number one, the colour is likely to be very, very, very pale.
Yeah.
If you've been into a jeweller's on a high street, aquamarine is super, super, super pale. And 9 times out of 10, it would be treated, okay? They heat treated because So if you think about the beryl family, that's the kind of building blocks of the gemstone as it forms. When manganese is into play in the formation, it becomes a morganite. When you have a chrome or a vanadium or both, it becomes an emerald. When you have iron, and there's two different types of iron, there's something called ferric iron and phoric iron. And the ferric iron makes the aquamarine blue, and the phoric iron makes aquamarine green. But in the market, people want blue. They want really, really, really pure blue. So what they do is they heat the material, and that pulls the green out.
Right.
It's a standard practice. It's something that globally, you could be watching in Australia today, and the aquamarine in your high street will very, very likely be treated because they want to pull that green out of it. Now, if you can get, so you call it, again, the GIA, or if you study, or if you value gemstones, or if you're looking at sort of quantifying and working out the intimacies of the gemstones, because there's so many different ways you can evaluate gems, but when it comes to the colour, you have something called a primary colour, a secondary colour, and sometimes a tertiary colour. So if we think of, for instance, a morganite, it is a pink orange gemstone, isn't it? So it's pink first with a little bit of orangey peach. If we think of a tanzanite, your primary colour is blue, but again, you'll also see flashes of purple. So you get a primary colour and a secondary colour. With aquamarine, normally, if it's natural, you'll see a blue with a green. But that takes the value down. What you want is a purity. So you don't want any secondary colour.
Yeah.
If you can get a purity of blue completely naturally like this, it's really, really special. And have a look at this. Would you describe it as blue or blue-green?
Blue, I would.
Yeah, me too. I think this is pure, stunning blue. Have you ever heard of double blue aquamarine? So that's when it's like the primary colour's blue, the secondary colour's blue, and they call it double blue.
And so that's what a deeper blue.
Yeah, that's
deeper?
it. A rich. Because if you look at this colour, you'll know. If you close and you think about the aquamarine in your mind's eye, it's very, very, very pale. Like
Yes,
1 out of 10 colour. Whereas this is rich. This is beautiful. This is more 4, 5 out of 10, isn't it?
Yeah, cashmere is always has a stronger blue,
colour.
doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's what cashmere is known for. Is this rich blue, and it's amazing. They mine for this on their backs. They have to crawl into the mines.
Oh gosh.
I couldn't do it. You couldn't pay me enough.
Do that.
If you said, do you want to get in that teeny tiny hole in the mountain? No, thank you. I don't. Have you seen them? They shuffle in like this.
Oh no.
Right, that's how much space they've got to get into the hole in the mine.
That's giving me goosebumps.
No, thank you. Not going to do that. Some people do that for fun, you know. They go into like little tiny caves. Nope, not for me.
Okay.
No, thank you. I'll wait for them to be cut and carved, and I'll just buy them from JewelleryMaker. Not getting me in that line. Right, we'll just make the pretty jewellery. 70 carats of your beautiful double blue cashmere. Okay, we're not messing around here. We're going to show you an amazing closing price. And then today, we're doing a brand new low. Oh. Beautiful. For £199, that's your previous closing price.
It's just amazing. That's gorgeous. I'd love to buy that for my sister.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Don't like it that much. No, I do. I love it.
If you know somebody whose favourite stone is aquamarine, which most of us do, I know it's Mark's second favourite after Alashan. Mark's favourite is Alashan, and then it is aquamarine. And it is this beautiful, it's the thing with aquamarine, I think the favourite aquamarines are the ones with a really, really good colour.
Yes.
It is that. Yes, it makes the difference, doesn't it? Not all aquamarine, but this aquamarine is special. Now, that's where we should be done. Of course it is. This is cashmere. This is cashmere natural. We've only got 13 total. Once they're gone today, that's it. So what if we did £50 off? It's pretty good. I quite like saving £50. Put it towards my hardware bracelet and necklace later. But we're not done. We're not just saving £50 today off the price where we should be done. Okay, cashmere aquamarine today, the last 13 stock, we are going to do double blue for double figures. We've got Olivia, Agnes, Maker in Lincolnshire, Janet, loads of you coming in on that telephone line. Look at the price point already on your split pay. This is for your natural cashmere. I think personally it looks sensational with pearls. I think it looks beautiful with morganites and emeralds and other beryls. But because it's so good, maybe just on its own.
I would just have it on its own, definitely.
With your base metal?
Yeah.
Sorry, with your precious metals?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That clock is for you to dial in because we're about to do a brand new low. Should be 199 today, and your split pay stays the same. How about this? How about this? £99.99. That is crackers. Ross, that is absolutely crackers. Brand new low today for your star buy. We are at £99.99. Melanie, Marilyn, Olivia, Agnes, you need to start checking out £24 on your split pay today. Breathtaking clarity. Breathtaking quality. You can't go lower than that. Roscoe. Seriously. Okay. Now, to put this on air, to go as low as £99.99, we have to sell out. We can't bring this back on air because our most expensive outlay is being on air. Yeah. So the next time we bring this back on air, it costs us more money and we're already losing. Okay, we're going to go again. We have to sell out to zero. We have to sell out to zero. We have to clear the vault. We have to go lower. Okay, so what we're going to do, you don't get a 30-second before the crash, you're going to get 60-second at the price. And that's for this and everything else in the hour. If you've got anything in your basket, it is going to close out at the next auction. Stunning. I think will look beautiful with your leaf early bird as well. Take advantage. This is your clearance price now. Clearing the vault for the final 30 opportunities.
Oh, that's amazing.
That is £20 on split pay. Cashmere aquamarine.
It's very bridal as well, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
One pair of earrings, just one drop.
That's a
would look
lot
so
of
lovely.
aquamarine for that price.
Yeah, because it used to be an engagement ring.
Yeah,
stone,
aquamarine is
didn't
the bridal colour. It's the bridal stone. Look at that. Look at that. Early bird is coming up after the break. 40 seconds and this is going to close out. This and everything else in the hour. If you've anything in your basket, you need to check it out immediately. We've got single figures now. Single figure opportunity for you to get this into your collection. I wonder if with your leaf, oh, look at how beautiful and autumn that is. Or you could do, what a lovely little project.
Yeah.
How gorgeous are those colours together? Yeah, the garnet is just insane. And the leaf is your early bird this morning. You've got 5 seconds. Check it out, £20 on your split pay. Natural, cashmere, aquamarine. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. What a steal. Well done. Okay, so still to come, we are bringing to you our brand new Alashan launch. This is your 1 hour warning. Okay, this is your 1 hour warning for the Alashan Agate. This is your 2 hour warning for our hardware collection. A 2 hour warning for the hardware collection. We have already had the call centre calling the gallery for those of you trying to pre-order this. We have promised pre-orders at 11 o'clock only, okay? We can't do any pre-orders because they're just too limited. We are going to do for you an amazing offer. I just love it. I just absolutely love it. I can't wait to buy it.
It won't come off now.
I know, stunning. I love it. It's coming your way at 11.
Oh,
Make
I love
sure
that too.
you stay where you are. Check out on the cashmere. Check out on anything you've got in your basket. We're going to continue Autumn Week with our early bird leaf and some really wonderful autumnal stones, as well as a fantastic demonstration by Diane in the next hour. Stay exactly where you are.
make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alashan Agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Join me this Friday for the first time ever that we have got indicolite in a strand. The real deal, blue indicolite for the first time ever. In fact, 2 strands coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
We're pleased to announce that starting October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 PM to 5 PM. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 PM and 5 PM from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
Hello and welcome back. We've got a very funky camera out here. We've got a very, very funky camera going on, but we'll just ignore it. Don't worry, Diane. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. It is, as always, fantastic to have your company today. I've popped them on because I can't help it. I was just saying to Diane, I remember once I was doing a show with Susie, and she said something really, really funny, which I don't recommend. It was just, it made me laugh. She said, I always please shop within your budget. Never stretch yourself or do anything you know, spend where you shouldn't. Because we were just talking about how I'm going to buy this set. I remember once Susie said, I'd buy that, Jade. She said, I'd eat potato soup for the rest of the month if I had to, or something like that. She was like, I just, whatever would mean being able to get hold of the hardware. Now, we are kidding with that, by the way. Please always shop within your budget. But I think we're going to really surprise you with the deal that we can do for the hardware set, especially when you consider the price elsewhere. Because this is pure solid sterling silver. And this is the heaviest weight necklace that we've ever done for you. It's going to be an amazing deal. Now, some of you may have got the bracelet when we've done this historically. We've been waiting because so many people missed it last time out. I think we've got more quantity this time, do we, Roscoe? I think we did 50 last time, you were saying. Yeah, so we've got more quantity this time. We are going to try, depending on how this goes today, we're going to try and get them to do us a gold. Because we really want, this is one of those, this is like a guest designer and hosts piece, because we all just want to shop, we all just want to buy it. But we have had a lot of people ask about golds. So we're going to see how this auction goes today. I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to sell out. And then we're going to see if we can do a gold over silver for next time round, if we can get it in. When I first asked for if we could do this, they said no. So we're lucky that we've got this time round. But as always, whenever they pull a rabbit out of the hat, so to speak. So if I say to Toby, can you get this really, really rare thing? And he goes, guess what I've managed to do? And I'm like, brilliant, can you get some more? Are you kidding? So that's coming up at 11 today, very exciting. Now, our 9 a.m. project. Now, this is a mix and match project, which is fantastic because sometimes when we do a kit, let's say it comes with shepherd's hooks and some spacer beads and one strand and one memory wire, and you think, actually, I don't need the spacer beads. What I could do with is 2 strands, and sometimes as a project, it becomes a little bit more limited. We're doing for you today what we call a pick and mix. So you know, like when you go and go to get some sweets at the pick and mix, you'd probably pick 5 of one type of sweet, and I might pick 5 of a different type of sweet. So you get to pick as many as you like in the project hour. And we've put together 2 really beautiful autumnal stones. You've got this amazing orange garnet. Now, this isn't the no, it's not Burmese material, but we've got a classic garnet for you, and we've got your citrine as well, and your early bird, which is the stunning leaf connectors, which are so beautiful. Now, because we're bringing to you today our autumn special, we've got your beautiful autumn leaf coming up in the first auction. So we're going to do the first auction, which is the leaf. Then we're going to do our demonstration. And then we're going to do the garnet on an offer. We've got 500 of them.
Excellent.
We're going to do it on a 3 for 2 offer, which is brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, really, really brilliant. So that, and I just love it. I think the demonstration, you're going to just absolutely adore this. So that's still to come. We're going to get kick started then with our early bird. So this is your beautiful, beautiful early bird leaf component. So you were sent this. What do you think about this one? This one's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty, and it's the right size to go with many of the gemstones that we've got on the show today. Although it would look nice between larger gemstones as well, but it's big enough to make this ring with.
Well, yesterday we had another component, and everybody was asking about turning it into a ring. So you've done that with this one, haven't you? You've just very carefully. Did you use a hammer or anything, or you were able to manipulate it with your hands?
I just warmed it with my fingers. Just kept warming it in my fingers, and then I actually got my ring mandrel and I just bent it round very, very slightly, slowly, just rubbing it with my thumb, and it hardly needs any change really. It's just to stop it from being flat on the top of your finger. It would work on anything. You could use it on a lipstick or a magic marker, just to use that curve. Yeah. And because it's a connector, it's got the drill hole at each end, so you can just use a head pin, or you can a little spacer bead, and then thread the elastic through.
Amazing. That's so effective, isn't it? And then let me show everybody this beautiful necklace that you made with the we do have the multicolour tourmaline. I think this is so, for, let's say we walked into a boutique together and, they have their autumn jewellery collection out. I think that is such a classy, sophisticated, everyday wear, beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'll show you all the way around so you can see Diane's make. So she's done a toggle clasp with a gold at the back. and then your beautiful, is that, let me just, there you go, drop. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Featuring the, what's on 3 for 2? That's on a 3 for 2, the multicolour tourmaline. Are you sure? Okay, so we've got an offer. We've got the multicolour tourmaline, and there's a choice with this auction. So when we do the auction, there's a drop down. You can do black spinel or multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, sorry, black tourmaline or multicoloured tourmaline, and that's on a 3 for 2, as well as the garnet on a 3 for 2.
That's
Ooh,
if you
stock
look
at
at
Dash.
the, have you got the tourmaline one there? It's already graduated, and I cut the strand in the centre, and then I took it directly off of the strand, because you can't. It's easier to thread it that way. You know, you just literally hold the gemstones in your hand, on your fingers, and pull them off the strand. So you've got them maybe, I wouldn't go for more than 3 in your fingers there. Try not to move them, and then you can thread directly onto them, rather than doing individual ones and trying to find the hole in it. Although I did find a couple of other ways.
Yeah.
So
Beautiful,
I'll share
really,
that
really
with
beautiful.
you. But yeah, you then get the graduation on the necklace as well, with the darker ones at the back.
Yeah.
And they look black, but again, with the light shining through, they're actually really
and
lovely
greens.
dark green and purpley green.
Love.
colours.
I'm a
They're
massive
lovely.
tourmaline fan, so we'll talk more about tourmaline when we do that. But you can see how this, like we did the branch component yesterday, there are infinite ways, and please do message us in if you've got an idea how you might set your beautiful leaf component. I don't know if anybody's noticed Diane's amazing earrings, which I'm so in love with. These are from JewelleryMaker, but we don't have any in stock. We're going to get them back in for next year for you.
Oh, to me.
How cute are they? So the actual bead caps, they look like acorns, don't they? They're so cute. But you got a lovely little curl wrapping around there. You could add like a charm onto those, something like that would be beautiful.
In fact, I was thinking of putting you can get some marquise peridot, maybe put a couple at the top of those leaves, but those would be
I think these
even better.
I just think, so yesterday when we did the branch auction, almost everybody, 90% of the collectors multi-bought. And I think the leaf is similar, because you might think, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the tourmaline and do something a bit like this, or I want to do the project that we're going to do in the demo and use the leaf components. You might have a bit of an idea about what you want to do immediately, but I guarantee you, when you're making in a month or you're making in a couple of weeks' time, you're going to think, I know what I need some of those leaf connectors. I need, and I think that's the whole point of the autumn week, is we've tried to make it so whatever day you're shopping this week, these projects and these kits work really, really well together. For instance, we've got your garnets coming up at 12 o'clock. This leaf component would be so beautiful alongside this project as well. So the early birds this week in the autumn week are designed to mix and match with all the projects throughout the week, and I would highly recommend multi-buying, because our makers that bought the leaf, the branch component yesterday, they were all multi-buying, so I think that is exactly what's going to happen with this leaf, especially because we've got the 3 for 2 on the orange garnet, we've got the 3 for 2 on the black and the multicoloured tourmaline, and we've also got your amazing citrine coming up as well. So it is a really exciting opportunity for your early bird deal. Are you ready? Today.
And also, these are I say it every time, these are the sort of things that if you have them in your kit, not specific for any specific design, but if you've got them there and you think, oh, what should I do? What can I put with this? And you've got those in your stock, it's perfect
to have them already.
Yeah,
that's what I think is going to happen, because it must be really frustrating if you're in the middle of a make and you go, do you know what I need? That thing I don't have.
It's missing something and I don't know what.
And sometimes it's better if you've got it, you can just do it creatively. Okay, your early bird connectors about to go live. You get a pack of 3, but like I said, yesterday 90% of customers multi-bought. So I think that's exactly what's going to happen today. And yesterday you only got 2. So you're getting 3. I promise you an amazing deal. This will work with all of the projects we did yesterday, all of the projects for the whole of the autumn week. We've brought these in mind for you to be able to mix and match them and add them. They make the biggest difference in the world. I know it sounds, because before I was a jewellery maker, I didn't think about these sorts of things. And when I started, I'd think, well, I wouldn't think about putting that with that. I wouldn't think about putting that with that. But what people and what the guest designers have said is, well, the thing is, it's like you buy your salt and pepper and you buy your paprika and you buy everything, and then you can put it all out and then mix with it already at home.
This advances the jewellery that you make, because it's a component that you don't see every day. It's not just a jump ring. We all need jump rings and clasps and space beads, but these are they're just more. It's just a more advanced. It makes your jewellery look more expensive, and it also would increase your price if you were selling. But imagine buying a few boxes of these and making a bracelet.
Like a lovely full bracelet. That would be so gorgeous, actually. Oh, I want to make that now. You could get, if I put this onto the board, you could get, say, 3 packs, use some jump rings and make a chain. How beautiful would that be? Oh my gosh, the phone lines are in meltdown. Look how many collectors. 90% of collectors. There's only one collector that hasn't multi-bought. They're going to be so popular for multi-buying. And they're nice, easy to use. You've got your beautiful anchor points at either end, so you can use jump rings, you can use head pins, you can use wire, you can use threading material to attach them to your jewellery. Nice and easy, £10 each, nowhere near today's final closing price.
And can you see how there's a curve in the leaf, so you could actually alternate them, so you get this sort of curve going through your bracelet, if you see what I mean, because it's got the connector on each end. You can.
It's like a mirror image then. I like that, because they look. Sometimes your leaves can look kind of like a child's drawing, or like a cartoon type leaf, if that makes sense. Whereas these are they look like gilded leaves. They look real almost, and I think you could create so many different. I mean, what about building them up and creating almost like a lariat style? Is that what they call them, a lariat? You know, like what the Grecians used to wear. Imagine doing like a ring. Like a laurel wreath, that's it. Or even with a really beautiful, delicate style bracelet, if you are into your metalworking. At £30, there are a lot of you on the telephone line, but we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near your price. Say, would you like £5 each?
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Because it's gold over silver, right? Making a necklace like this. And you've just used pearls from your stash, have you?
Yeah, it was from it was I don't know. I've got so many little bits and bobs,
bead
scoops.
And I'm sure that you've got bits and bobs that you can think about using to work around them. But don't you think it just makes such an elevated difference by having that gold over silver component? And it is precious metal. This is the difference, when you're selling this, and you'll see a lot of the time in jewellery stores, in fact, Misoma, places like that, it says gold plated. Now that's gold plated base. So if it ever says gold plated and you wonder, is it gold over silver? Do you know how you know? They'll tell you. If it's gold over silver, it will state gold over silver. If it's gold over base metal, they'll just call it gold plated. That's it. And that's the difference, because if it's silver, they're going to want to shout that from the rooftop, because silver is an expensive metal. So that's the difference. And it has to be hallmarked. It has to be detailed. It has to be accurate. So if it doesn't contain the words 925 sterling silver, then it's not silver, it's base metal. And I have to say, at £5 a component for these, that's a good base metal price. But this is precious metal. And we're not done. Now, we're not stopping at this next price. I know what's going to happen. Everybody's going to wait for that final closing price, and then the phone lines will flood. Everybody will go, oh, go on then at that price. Right, are you ready? Have a little look at this. So you're getting a set of 3. They're absolutely beautiful. £9.99. I'm not done. And not done.
Oh, make a bracelet, definitely.
Yeah, at that price.
Doesn't that without the pearls hanging on the bottom, it reminds me of the Harry Potter thing.
The snitch. Yeah, the golden.
That's it.
Oh, that's a
A
good.
little
I
bit.
love that. But this is the thing with the leaves. If you, depending on how you design them and how you set them, you can make them look into different things. And they're quite. If you bought at the Magical Enchanted Forest this weekend, there'll be pieces that this will work with as well. We're not done, by the way. The phone lines are. If you want to be in a queue, wait. If you don't want to be in a queue, dial now, because everybody is going to want this at the next price. When I say this is going to be a go on then price, we're talking 925 solid selling silver, components that are going to elevate your jewellery in the most beautiful way, create these autumnal, wonderful designs. Use them at the back of your pieces, at the front of your pieces, even charms. How much are you paying? One jump ring and you've got a beautiful charm.
Yeah.
Today, how about this? £3 each. £3 each. Still not done. We're trying to stagger the phones. We're trying to stagger the phone lines. You saw what happened yesterday. Now we had 350 yesterday, but that doesn't go to 350 people because so many people multi-buy, so it went to about 150 people. Today, how many of the leaves do we have? 300. We're not done. We're still not done. That would be a good price for one. Can I just borrow? I know you're going to talk about this in the demo in a moment.
Yeah.
But look at how gorgeous these earrings are. Imagine just adding an extra little charm.
Oh, yeah.
And how stunning that is. It's so, like Diane said, multi-buy on these because the price is ridiculous, but just have them ready and in your stash, ready to go. As a lovely little addition, you'll find that you'll do a make and you go, like Diane said, it's just missing something.
Yeah.
It's just missing something. And then you'll have these and you'll go, oh, perfect, that will work beautifully.
Yeah.
Whether you're doing it in this sort of mirrored style, whether you're doing drops and dangles and charms, whether you're using it as a component for a ring. I really love the idea of a full bracelet, full silver bracelet of these. $7.99 today, absolutely brilliant. There is a wait on the phone line. Yvonne, you're holding. Valerie, you're holding. Pauline, you're holding. Jan, you're holding. Annie, you're holding. Linda, you're holding. Eileen, you're holding. Sandra, you've just been answered. So we're looking at about a 30-second wait on the telephone line, as well as all of our web and app bidders that can just check this out straight away. Are you? We said this yesterday with Cherry. Are you a web, an app, or a phone?
I'm a web.
You're a web. See, Cherry's a web. I'm an app. When I'm at home.
Yeah, I don't know. I seem to be able to see more on for me.
Yeah,
it works for me.
Works for you.
But everyone's different.
Yeah.
Some people like to watch on the television and just pick up the phone, which is just equally as quick.
Yeah.
And your answer straight
That's
away.
what I've got. Television, and then I shop on the app. That's what I do. I watch it on the telly, and then I buy it on the app. But everybody shops differently. The web and the app are the fact. Look at those phone lines. It's so busy. The web and the app are the quickest. This is your beautiful, and I hope you like what our team have done. I actually think the buyers have done such a great job with the early birds this week. Every early bird this week is designed to go with all of the projects and all of the strands across the whole of the week. So if you bought every early bird this week and a couple of the projects, you've got so many components for wonderful autumn jewellery. And what I really love about it is we think, oh, okay, well, it's seasonal, it's seasonal jewellery, but that beautiful pair of earrings with the sort of acorns, or this gorgeous pair of earrings, you could just take the leaf off maybe if you wanted to wear them in summer, or every single year you're going to go, oh, I can't wait to wear those, and they're just going to be special. And you build moments, I think, with your jewellery. I always think of my mum's collection. I think that reminds me of when I was a kid, and that reminds me of Christmas, and she always used to wear that on her birthday. And she's got a lovely gold, just a really, really simple, it's like this thick, it's nothing, extraordinary, but she just has a gold station necklace, which I remember she always used to wear to work. So we were looking at different jewelry pieces, and she's recently done her will and things like that, and she said, she wanted to work out so everything's organised. And I was like, I just want that. I just like that little because it reminds me of my mum.
It happened to me yesterday, actually.
Oh, really?
One of the things that's going to be on Gemporia, and it just reminded me so much of something my mum had when
Yeah.
I was little, and I can remember just sitting, looking at it.
But every time you wear your seasonal pieces, you build memories, don't you?
Yeah.
Whether that's your family members around you. They are flying, absolutely flying. Over half the stock has gone. Oh, I don't know. You want to go again? It's really good already. We don't
need to do it, do you?
think about, right, we've got this weekend, we've got amazing pumpkin gems, we've got some beautiful, the Alashan Agate, this would be beautiful with, if you're making the Alashan Agate.
Anything.
So much. I tell you what, should we do it? Go on then. It's only going to be autumn week once. I think this price is brilliant. That is, you know, they do those special autumn coffees, pumpkin spices and all that. They are £8. If you get the, I don't know what they're called, the Vendi, the Grandi, the Ariana Grande, I don't know what they're called, the big one.
Grande,
Yeah, they're £8. And they're going to be gone, you know. You are about to get this for such a deal. It's been, I've been waiting for a realistic leaf connector for a while. Please can you bring some more? They are going to go in my black Khotan and amber suite. Oh, Samantha, can you send that in so we can see it? They are beautiful. They really, really are. It's not something we see very often, but it's something that you will use a lot.
Yeah.
And I can't reiterate to you enough that actually, like the branches yesterday, if you just get 1 pack of these, or even 2 packs, I promise you in a couple of weeks you're going to think, I'll go back on and I'll buy some more when I've only left.
I think it's quite an important part of your creativity when you're making your jewellery. If you have more components, even if they're unusual pieces, and you think, well, what am I going to do with that? It just opens up your creativity, and it really helps.
30 seconds, we're going again. Get on that telephone line now. 30 seconds and we're going again. If you bought one of these, you might come back in and go, do you know what, I'm going to have another at that price. It's not like we've got, you know, an early bird next week and an early bird the week after. Anything, there's nothing else like this in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. I would love to see, if you do a bracelet with jump rings, maybe get 4 packs. That would be such a gorgeous bracelet. Oh, such a beautiful bracelet. And it is like Samantha said, she's been waiting for a realistic leaf, and that's what this, it looks like a gold leaf. $6.99. $6.99. Now you can go into your supermarkets, into your Next, your H&M, your Marks and Spencers. You're going to see these designs. You're going to see these leaves. You're going to see these beautiful acorn type pieces, these colours. An earring like this, you know, think about, you buy that a faux pearl and base metal, probably £15, I'd say. If you're looking real, I think you're probably talking more like £200. This is a base metal price for silver component. And just because people are asking, I want to just show you both sides. So you've got this detailed, this side. If I show you this one, it's all of the, and that's all been made, you know, especially for the design. And then this side, it's more polished, but there's still contours.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely
nice,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
It would be gorgeous as well if you could do like 2 drops together maybe of the lip. I really like that. I really like that. Yeah, we're going to talk through the earring in a minute. Is that for the demo?
No, that's just
something you can be playing with. Else. I really like those.
Diane will just go,
just go la 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 la, and then I'm like, how did you just do that? $6.99. That's a base metal price. So how much is that per component? £2.33. £2.33. That's like a bottle of pop these days, isn't it?
And those pieces you were talking about, the base metal ones, probably just gold coloured anyway.
Not even gold over base.
Yeah.
They'll just be a paint and a stainless steel.
Yeah.
Whereas this is gold over solid sterling silver. And we've deliberately put this with the citrine strand, which is coming up in this hour, and the 3 for 2 orange garnet, which is coming up in this hour, and the 3 for 2 on the multicoloured tourmaline.
Yeah.
So if you think about, you can get, you know, a couple of packs of the leaves, pick which strands you might want to mix and match. I think I'd either go for these two or these two. That's what I would shop for, just whatever your preference and taste is.
It's quite a different look, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I'll go for these two or these two and a couple of packs of the... But this is what the good thing about the pick and mix hours is, you literally can design your own kit, can't you? Which is fantastic. Right, loads of you still checking out. We're going to clear down on those phone lines. You can keep on shopping whilst we do the demonstration. We've got about 100 left. So you just need to keep on... Oh, is there less than that now? About 91 chances left. So you can just keep on shopping and ticking those down as we do our demonstration for you.
Okay.
Over to you then, lovely Diane. What are we having a look at in today's demo?
These are also made with the citrine and the garnet. So what I'm going to show you is these are, they're 2 mil and they're tiny, but they're really powerful stones, and it's you tend to think, oh well, I wouldn't use one here and one there, but I'm going to show you how they still stand out and they look lovely. So what I'm going to do is take this chain, not too heavy a chain, as long as you can get a head pin through the links, and a head pin through the gemstone. That's all you really need. So I'll show you how we're going to attach these lovely little stones using a featherweight head pin, and I'll take one of the... You can take one or two of the garnets here, and actually these little garnets have got quite a nice sized drill hole, so I didn't have to squint my eyes at that one. And push them down to the bottom of the head pin. Make the beginnings of a wrap loop, push your wire away from you, pull it back towards you, move your pliers the other way up and start your wrap loop. But before you complete the wrap loop, you've got the P shape there, if you can see that, and then we take the chain and just pop the other end of that head pin into the chain and pull it down so that the chain is trapped within that P shape there. Now I use my my round nose pliers because they've got a nice slim pointed end, and I hold onto that ring there and then just wrap round 2 or 3 times. Because these are, if you can get the normal size head pins through the chain and through your gemstone, then you can use those, but I would only wrap round once because you don't want it too big above the stone, and then carefully snip off that excess wire. Be careful not to snip off that loop, and use the flat side of your pliers up against the gemstone and just snip off that.
How
and then
pretty.
You've got a little, if you can see, it's I'll just put my hand there.
Yeah.
You can see, so it doesn't look like very much, but when you do 10 or 20 or 30 of them along there,
so build it up.
I'll show you one of the citrines, and I'll just do it with one. If I can find the end of the strand. And the same as Steph was showing you with the earring, it's the same, it's exactly the same method. You've just put a pearl on a head pin, made a loop and attached your earring hook. I attach the earring hook because it's easier to hold on to it, and then you just make lots of these little,
like mini charms almost.
Yes, yeah, and you just attach them to the loop at the top of the pearl, and you can do as many. I mean, I would probably do a few more on there and really sort of completely cover the top of the pearl. So I'll make another one.
It's quite nice and delicate as well, isn't it?
It's
It's very
lovely.
feminine and kind of flirty. Yeah, it's got a really lovely, delicate nature to it.
Yes, it is, and it's a little bit sort of folky. You know, if you've got, I'll show you the chain with a few pieces on, and you'll see what I mean. Now the citrine are a little bit more difficult to see the drill hole, so my advice is to take those beads on the strand and take them in your fingers and try not to move the beads, just pull the string out, and then you've got your head pin, and it should, you're actually better off not looking. You can feel it. You can feel it going through the beads, she says, but it's live television, and we've got one through. We'll try to get the other one on. Yes, there you go. That wasn't that difficult, was it? So there's 2 on there. Another, hold your round nose pliers nice and close to the gemstone. Take your wire away. Turn your round nose pliers upside down, pull back towards you, reposition your pliers in there and start to make your wrapped loop. And then a couple of links further on, just thread that end through the chain link and pull so that it's in the middle of that almost completed wrapped loop. Take your round nose pliers, hold on to that loop and wrap round 2 or 3 times. Move your wire away, take the flat side of your cutters and snip off. So they're like this. So I'll just show you this one. This isn't quite as completed as I would. I'd go even more if I could, because I would fill that up
all the way along.
Yes, yeah. So if that were, and all I've done then is add a clasp on the end, but you could go all the way around, or you could just fill it there. It's a nice little. If I show you, can I show you up against the neckline here?
Or a bracelet as well would be pretty.
Just there, close to your neckline, there is just, and it moves a lot as well, and it catches the light. It's
how cute is that?
Lovely. Yeah, and or like you say, if you did it as a bracelet, you could stack them. You could do 3 or 4 in different stones if you were going to get the tourmaline.
I think that is so pretty. I think that is so delicate, but like you said, small but mighty. Absolutely,
yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think that you could make a necklace out of 2mm dangly things like that. You know, you can understand sort of threaded like that. Just, well, that's another way of doing it actually.
Just
isn't it?
threaded.
Just threading like that, a single strand close to your neck. I don't know.
Collarbone.
Collarbone.
Yeah.
Or you can do like I did with the earrings here,
and create a big impact.
Where you thread. I think I took 1, 2, 3, 4. I took 2 of the citrine and 2 of the garnet on wire, and then I threaded 7 or 8 silver seed beads on the top. So I had all individual strands, and then you twist them together, and then twist the top together, do another wrapped loop, and put your earring hook on. So that's creating more impact with tiny gemstones as well.
Amazing,
so,
absolutely amazing. Right. Thank you, Diane.
Oh,
that was
no,
such a great demonstration. And I think what's lovely about that is you've shown everybody that this technique of kind of building this, and then you can decide if you want to build it out, beef it up, make it more delicate, add things like the leaf components and things like that would be really, really pretty.
These would be perfect.
Yeah.
You could even cut your chain and, you know, have them sideways, you know, like we've done on this necklace
I love
here,
that. Really
and
love
add them in between.
Now, we've got 32 chances remaining. They will probably go before the end of the hour. And they're not going to go to 30 people. That might be 10 people, because Helen's got 3, Edith's got 3, Angela's got 4, Gloria's got 4, Maker's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Anna's got 2, Lynn's got 5, Sue's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Roz has got 2, Diane's got 5, Vanessa has 4, Heather's got 2, Audrey's got 10. Audrey, if you're making a bracelet, show us on the wall of fame.
Yes.
Marilyn has 2, June has 2, Alison has 6. So this is not going to go to 30 different collectors. It might be, you know, 10 or 15 people, but do keep checking out. That's a bargain, absolute bargain. And this is the thing with jewellery making, is you make these little small investments, right, and you get a cheeky strand here and a few components there, and then eventually you have all these different components that you can start making such beautiful jewellery with.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do strands now, starting with the tourmalines. Love it. So this it's under one auction. And you can pick between the multicolours and the black. So here's the drop down. You can pick either your black tourmaline or your multicoloured tourmaline. It is on a 3 for 2. Roscoe, if I wanted both, could I get 2 black and 1 multi? Or no, that's what I'd do then. So I'd go for 2 of the multi and 1 of the black. But you do need a multiple of 3, and then you're going to get the offer. Okay, look at those. I love tourmaline.
I love tourmaline.
Love, 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 love tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the most complicated gemstones that there is. Chemically, so you know how if I said to you, what element makes a diamond? Carbon, one element carbon. What element makes a silicon? You've got silica, you've got aluminium. I can't remember, that's just gone from me. But each gemstone has a little, if you look in like the gem table, you'll see they've got a chemical composition that makes them all up. When it comes to tourmaline, you know in the movies when they have like a blackboard and then the scientist is doing like all this stuff and there's symbols popping out of his head, that's what it looks like for tourmaline. There's so many elements. There is so many elements present, and it's like making a cocktail. If you have a little bit more boron or if you have a little bit more iron, the colour is totally different. So that's why you get all these wonderful different portraits of colour. But I think what Mother Nature's done is create a really special an incredible stone. And so this is the 2 strands. They're full strands of tourmaline, 30 centimetres. You need to add in multiples of 3 to get the deal. This is Diane's piece that she's shown you can make. So this is with a seed bead in between each of the tourmalines, pearls and your leaf component. Now your first price is a good price, but it's not what you're paying today, okay? Your first price is your good price, is a great price, but it isn't what you're paying today. $9.99, amazing. That's 3 for £20.
Wow,
Ross, you can't go lower than that. Do we have any other? This is, I think, the first tourmaline auction I've seen like this. Oh my goodness. And again, just like the demonstration, think of how different it would be if you did this all with black spinels.
Yeah.
Like on the
amazing.
necklace, you could do like a little collarette.
It would look lovely.
Beautiful.
Really. And I would really pack it in. So you've just got, I would do single ones and really sort of every other link of a chain. It would look amazing.
Well, you could do this sort of section with the black tourmalines and then eardrop earrings, things like that. Oh, I love it. That's such a fab demo. Okay, the black is flying out the door. I thought the watercolour would go first.
I did.
Because you've got greens, you've got rubelite reds, you've got beautiful blues. So you need a multiple of 3 and you're only going to pay for 2. Roscoe, that's 3 tourmaline strands for £20. 3 tourmaline strands for 20. $7.99. So that's a great price for one, $7.99 for one, or 3 for £16. If you want black tourmaline, be quick. I really thought it would be the multi.
I did. I wonder if people feel like I've got 2 or 3 strands, different sizes of tourmaline. I absolutely love the different colours together. But I sit and look at it and I don't...
You don't know what to do because it's
and
just
I'm
so
sort of
pretty.
like, oh, it's just so nice and I don't want to
Look at that, that's
separate
like purple.
it. I know.
They're so beautiful.
But on a necklace like this, it would look amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that.
Yeah, it really is amazing. At $7.99 for one strand, that's a great price. So far, 100% of collectors have bought 3 because 3 tourmaline strands for £16 is crackers. That is a silly price. If you wanted to do even just a stack of bracelet, that's going to use less than half of one of your strands. So what's that, Roscoe? Something like less than £5. No, about £3 it is to make a bracelet like that. Out of tourmaline! Out of tourmaline!
I think that goes for all of the gemstones that we've shown.
Yeah,
all
I
of
love
these
the
smaller
idea.
Ones, just lots of different stack of bracelets.
That's what I'm going to do with my 12 o'clock project. The first thing I'm going to make are some stackers, just some stacker bracelets because I'm just loving wearing stackers at the moment. This is the multicolour if you wanted to do this as a stacker. And if you're buying this from, you know, a jeweller, it's £40-50 for tourmaline.
That's
going to cost you about £3. in cost price. Mary Claire, in Burnley, my darling, you've got 2 in your basket. You might as well add another one in because it's free. So it's like, we always describe it as if you went to the supermarket, you'd have to put 2 loaves of bread in to get 1 for free. Does that make sense? You've got to put it in your basket, otherwise it won't be free. So Mary Claire, add another one to your order, it's free. Now, we've got a 3 for 2. I can't believe you have managed to swipe a 3 for 2 on these. So this is what we used in the demo. These are your orange garnet rounds. The amount of times we do demos and people say that would look so good with orange garnet. That would look so good with orange garnet. Would you like this on a 3 for 2? This is your 38 centimetre beautiful orange garnet. £10. There you go. 3 for £20. This is brand new today. This is brand new today. We have got 500 of these. I'm going to just show it to you on my neckline so you can see how this colour looks against the skin. We have got
that really pops, doesn't it?
500 of these, so we're going to do something really low. Okay, let me show you another price we're not stopping at. Let me show you another price we're not done at. You're kidding, Roscoe. Okay, 500 of them. 30 chances. 30 seconds. Get on that telephone line. Get ready to check out. This is your 15 carat orange garnet 2mm smooth rounds. Let us know what you're planning to make with these. These are just so handy to have. Like the little leaf component. These are just so handy to have. We are about to do something absolutely incredible. I wonder if I could just swap my talk back. I've got just static for the last sort of 5 or 6 minutes, if that would be all right. Are you ready for this? We're about to do for you an amazing offer. Do not miss out. Look at this, $6.99 today. Ah, $6.99. Gorgeous orange garnet. Absolutely
Juicy
gorgeous.
Juicy.
Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. That is $6.99 on a 3 for 2, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, you've got January not that far off now, is it? Not that far off now. January is, I know that sounds bizarre, but we're not that far off. And January is garnet. Also, I've had loads of messages on my Facebook. I'm terrible at Facebook, by the way. If you've ever messaged me on Facebook, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really not very good at it. And I went on the other day and I had about 20 messages from people. A lot of people asking about Halloween, because a lot of you want to make Halloween pieces.
Oh, yeah.
This is perfect.
This
is this gorgeous orange colour. Now, we've got 500. We have a massive deal of the day coming up. We have a massive hardware launch, or industrial launch, sorry, I shouldn't call it hardware really because I don't want Tiffany to tell me off, but we also have a massive project at 12 o'clock. Shall we get everyone's baskets open? Shall we do a bit of a, should we give this away? Should we do a bit of a giveaway? $6.99 for one of these strands is absolutely brilliant. Even if you're not taking advantage of your 3 for 2, that's a brilliant price. But we want to do something absolutely mind-blowing because we've got Alashan Agate about to launch, we've got your industrial collection, and we've got an amazing 12 o'clock Burmese project. Take 3 of these to get full advantage of that offer. We're going to go lower. We shouldn't be. That is the price, by the way, for 500 of these. $6.99 is your price. That's where we should be done. Today, in 20 seconds, what if we go under £5? Would you like 3 strands for a tenner? Doesn't make sense, does it?
And they're long strands as well. They're not little, tiny little strands.
No, they're 38 centimetres.
Wow.
So you're going to get over a metre for £10. Everybody pays that final low price. Are you ready? Let's get your baskets open. I'd just sling it in. I'd just sling it in at this price.
Oh.
Sling it in your basket at this price.
$4.99.
$4.99. 3 for 2.
Fantastic.
3 for
Just
£10.
some lovely bright green seed beads or
Yeah.
some peridot mixed in with that, and you've got your
I love it.
autumn
Yeah,
mix.
it's perfect for
Done.
autumn. Perfect for autumn. Natural, beautiful, genuine gemstones. £3.33 per strand. Fabulous. There, look at the phone lines. 3 for 10. 3 for £10. Brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value. And you will, sometimes with a strand like this, you won't have necessarily an immediate idea. But once you start playing with it, like you said, with the black tourmaline, you're like, oh, I'm going to do a necklace like that in the black tourmaline. Beautiful, beautiful autumnal design. You're doing it 3 for £10 today, or $4.99 for 1, which is absolutely brilliant. I'll call it a sling it in your basket. You know, when you're in the supermarket and you're going to get through the kitchen. If the kitchen foil is on sale, you're going to sling it in your basket because you're going to use it, aren't you? It's like that. If you know you're going to use something, if it's a staple, then just grab it, because it's more than frustrating when you go to use that thing that you need, you don't have it, then you have to source it, and it's not the same price as you've seen it for before. That's annoying, isn't it? When you think,
oh yeah.
I always do it with coffee. Isn't coffee getting expensive even in the supermarket?
Yes, it is.
The
And I
coffee
drink
we
that.
used to
Yeah.
get, because Dave is, well, he was a bit of a snob with his coffee, but I've said, tough luck, mate. I'm not paying £9.50 for a tin of coffee. But we used to get it. It was £4.50.
Yeah.
It was £4.50 most weeks. It's now £9.50.
I know the one you mean.
So I'm not buying it now. Yeah. So I'm not buying it now. He has to have the other stuff. He has to have the cheap stuff. Coffee's a coffee at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned. At Fawn, I'm not paying $9.50 for a tin of coffee that used to be, because it used to be $4.50. That's the thing that bugs me. I'm not getting any more, am I? I'm not getting any better value.
No, but
So that's what I.
stuff tastes horrible though.
I know.
So you end up going. You get used to it being more expensive, and in the end you end up buying it.
Yeah. The best thing is when you see it on offer, stock it up. Then you get a bunch of them.
Yeah, yeah.
If it goes down to £5, I'm like, right, we'll get the nice coffee for a change. I'm ever so mean. Hold the phone lines. I am. I'm very, very
I
harsh.
just have visions of your house and people going,
Yeah.
what is
Yeah.
this? What is this?
Would you like a coffee? Oh,
it's
like
lovely.
my mum always goes, because my mum has PG tips when we have Tetley. Can't have anything other than Tetley.
Yeah.
Even if they put the prices up, I'll still buy the Tetley. Anyway, my mum, I'll go, do you want a cup of tea? And she goes, I'll have one when I get home. Because she likes PG tips. Messages in, I'll ask Toby, because Toby and Cherry, we're a Tetley house. What are you? You'd never get Tetley. Oh, I love Tetley.
Do you?
Yeah. You're York.
Yeah.
Well, Tetley is Yorkshire.
I like Yorkshire.
Yeah. You're like Yorkshire.
Yorkshire too. And I like PG tips, but it is different to Tetley's. It is
I'm sure
different.
Tetley is still Yorkshire, but it's not called Yorkshire.
It
Is
is.
it?
It is Yorkshire.
I'm pretty
Tetley,
sure
yeah.
Tetley is still from Yorkshire.
Or is that the beer?
I can definitely taste the difference. Because I don't like PG tips. I don't know why, but I have a tip at my mum's and I think, it's not the same as the Tetley. I love Tetley's my favourite.
It's also different depending on whether you've got hard or soft water.
Oh,
Your
is
tea
it?
tastes completely
Well,
different.
we live on the same road, so I imagine.
Oh, so it's not that.
Yeah,
then.
it's definitely the PG tips, yeah. Well, we'll have to ask Toby, because Toby and Cherry, little behind the scenes information, they drink tea like I drink water. They have so much tea all day long. Toby drinks so much tea, so I'll ask Toby what his message is in, if you've got a preference, or as long as it's...
proper tea leaves.
Ah, what, like with a strainer and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got time for that. Do you know what? I do remember when I was little, right, and I still laugh about this to this day. My dad taught me how to make a cup of tea in a teapot, right? And I thought what you do is, so he says you put in the hot water,
Yeah.
then you get the cups, and then however much sugar people want, then you put it in. So what I'd do is I'd think, well, my mum has one, so that goes in the teapot one. My brother has 3, so I just loaded the teapot with sugar,
Nice.
and then everybody just got an average. And I used to do it for years, and then one day my dad was like, why are you putting sugar in the teapot? I was like, I thought that, for years, I thought that was how we made tea in the teapot. How silly is that? How silly is that? Yeah. Spoon of sugar, spoon of coffee, mix it up. Use a tablespoon. Yeah, Dave uses a tablespoon. Yeah, Dave uses a tablespoon, and Dave has, you know, the Sports Direct cups.
Yeah.
I don't know why every household has a Sports Direct mug. That's the only cup he'll have his tea from. We've got some lovely, like, china. We've got some gorgeous, I've bought over the years, you know, for Christmas you get nice special ones. He just likes this absolute, it's like a Builder's Sports Direct.
And it
massive.
does taste different in different cups.
It does taste different.
I will
in
drink
cups.
I like to drink my tea out of a china mug.
Yeah.
I've got some long china mug. But my coffee I have in the same pot
Every day,
time.
yeah.
Why have
It's
I got
funny,
a different
isn't it?
pot?
Yeah, because then
it's
it tastes different, that's
Yeah.
why. Right, a couple of messages before the Wall of Fame. I'm a Yorkshire tea girl. I also love herbal teas, bagged and loose leaf. Great show, says Patsy. Yeah, Yorkshire tea here as well, and we all love a herbal tea. Tetley. But my all-time favourite is a green tea with ginger. I love ginger. I'm one of those. I shot the ginger. Love
I like
it.
ginger. I like
Oh,
lemon and
yeah.
ginger, but I can't get my head around green tea.
No,
wish
I
could.
don't green tea, but ginger I absolutely. I eat it off the.
It's really
off the
good
root.
for you, but
You need a mum's jar with PG in ready for the visit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What we should do is, because they're always massive, aren't they, the bags of tea bags?
Yeah.
I'll give her a handful of the Tetley and I'll have what a good idea,
Yeah.
Christine. How have we not thought about that?
Oh.
Anyway, we have got to get into our Wall of Fame because we've got so many amazing pieces to bring to you. We've got Alashan Agate launching. We have got your amazing industrial collection, as well as the 12 o'clock project, which is my favourite of the month. I love this. So make sure you stay exactly where you are. Toby is joining us next. Good morning. It's Tuesday's Wall of Fame, and myself and Diane are going to take you through. We've got lots of entries today, some of your fantastic pieces. So let's get started. We have, first of all, number 600. This is Leslie Robinson. Good morning, Leslie. Leslie says, hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a pair of earrings made from freshwater cultured pearls, lucite leaves, and from the mixed box of sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Those are simple, beautiful.
I love those
Love them,
those
Leslie.
leaves and shells. I've got lots of them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They go a long, long way.
They're so lovely.
Lovely. Thank you so much for your entry this week.
And I've got, have I got the right one there? Yeah.
601. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one. I've got number 601. This is June James. Hi all, my entry for this week is a pearl necklace made from pearls from my JM Pearl Scoop.
Beautiful.
I love them. Hope you do too. Best of luck to all entries. Best of luck to you, June.
Yeah, they look gorgeous.
They're lovely.
I love them. I've got 602 next. This is Valerie Ferguson, one of our regular entrants. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter these two dainty rings to the Wall of Fame this week? These rings are made using 4mm green and pale pink cat's eye beads and gold 11O beads. They are accented with orange and red 11O beads. The band is made using herringbone stitch, which I'm trying to get my head round as it confuses me. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to my fellow waffers.
Wow, aren't they
I think you've done a
lovely?
brilliant job.
Yeah.
I think they're gorgeous. Well done, Valerie.
They're lovely.
Beautiful.
Yes. And I've now got Julia Tinsley, number 603. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame.
Wow.
A simple make this week using a beautiful piece of rough amethyst. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow.
That's incredible.
Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products. With love to you all and to my talented fellow entrants.
Lovely.
That is fab, isn't it?
That is, what a whopper.
Lovely.
What a fantastic
Good luck,
piece.
Julia.
I've got Beverly Merchant next. Hi Bev, you're 604 this week. Hi everyone. My entry this week into the Wall of Fame draw is a few pairs of earrings. One of them was inspired by the recent Snowmen pearls and demos that you had last week, except this one has a glittery scarf. And the others are dangly pink rice pearls, angelite with tiny mother of pearl beads, blue lace agate with crystals or components from yourself. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw, and I hope everyone enjoys the day. Love to all at JewelleryMaker who does a fantastic job and keeps our stashes nice and topped up. And our bank accounts all low. JewelleryMaker stash high, bank account low.
And now I've got a lovely entrant from June Evans, number 605. Good morning, JM team. Please find and close my Wall of Fame entry, a necklace hand knotted in white silk of the wonderful strands of multicoloured pearls bought recently from JM. The pearls are so pretty with a beautiful lustre. Decided to keep it simple with a JM stylish zircon fastener in sterling silver. They look wonderful with the fastener at the back, front or side. Thank you all for the wonderful goodies that keep coming our way. Tried sitting on my hands, but it doesn't work. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I love the photography as well.
I was just going to say that. That's so lovely, isn't it?
Really,
Quite
really
ethereal,
beautiful,
really.
Jean. Love it.
Lovely.
I've got 606, Judy Harthy. Hi all, here's my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I made this during a sleepless night, made with the pink Druzy kit. Just love the colours. Good luck to everybody. I think Judy messaged yesterday. Do you remember she said she had to get up in the night? Yeah, she said, and we asked what she was making. She said, I'm going to pop it in the Wall of Fame. It looks gorgeous, Judy. And I hope you slept better last night, my darling. I hope you slept better. It's a funny time of year, isn't it? Everybody starts getting a little out of kilter with their sleep. I hope you slept better.
You need to snuggle up, get your thicker duvet out now and sort of snuggle down. I've got a plug-in electric.
Oh, do you?
Oh, God. It's got sleeves in it. Even.
Oh, wow.
I love it. And I've got an entry from Julia Dudley, number 607. Hello again, everyone. Smiley face. With my mojo still eluding me, I've been sticking to macrame bracelets as they are easy to make. It's really relaxing and they make a great items for giving away as random acts of kindness. Oh, how lovely. This one is made with glass beads, rose gold plated beads and a lucite leaf, all of which are from JM. Good luck, waffies. That is lovely.
It's really pretty.
Ooh.
Really, really pretty.
That's
Love it.
really nice. Thanks, Julie.
I've got Karen Nelson. Hi, Karen. This is 608. Hi there. Please add my entry to your Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with peridot. Oh, I love me some peridot. Black spinel and metallic grey pearls with sterling silver findings, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Karen, good luck in the draw this week. Absolutely beautiful bracelet.
Another nice photograph.
Yeah, another great photography.
And we've got number 609, Katura Dixon. Hello all at JM. My entry this week is seed bead necklace made for me, using mini duos, Mayuki 8s, seed beads, 4mm agate, rose gold buck ring clasp. Autumny colours I enjoy making and wearing. Hope for a win. Good luck to all.
Beautiful.
Wowzers,
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. I love it. So many fabulous entries today.
Yeah.
It's been gorgeous to see your makes. If you'd like to get in with this week's draw, you've got a little more time. This is how to enter. Simply send your entry into studio at jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. This gives you a chance with winning our fantastic weekly prize. You will get £100 credit if you are pulled as the winner, and you will get £50 credit if you are pulled as the runner-up, which is such a fantastic prize. Now, it is time for today's deal of the day. Toby is joining us for my first Alashan Agate launch. I have fallen head over heels for this rare an extraordinary material. This is Alashan Agate. It is picked to be this year's gem of the year. Look at the colours. This is absolute magic. I can't wait to launch this for you. We have 3 colourways. You can pick between the blue, the red, and the purple carvings. Toby, I know it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. We are so excited to launch this for you as today's deal of the day. It's going to be one to remember, one to collect. We will see you just after this with Toby for today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, we have an autumn week highlight coming up for you right now. This is extraordinarily exciting. I'm a huge fan of the next gem that we're about to bring you. We were just talking about it. We're saying this almost needs its own name. This is we've brought to you really fine Alashan Agate before, but we've never brought to you this grade. This is, and not like by a little bit, like, oh, is this a bit better than we've seen? This is significantly finer than we've ever brought to you. The fact that we even have our hands on this, and Toby's got so much to tell you about this amazing kit that he has put together using this breathtaking gemstone. I think this could be gem of the year.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it is on I think the last 2 years have been Amazonite, at least definitely the last year, but Amazonite has been really popular, but I actually think Alashan is going to pip it this year.
Well, the beautiful thing about Alashan, and good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Toby. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Before we start, it's really important because we were just talking about it, and I told everybody that you were a tea connoisseur. What tea bags do you have?
I'm an M&S Gold kind of guy. If I'm, M&S Gold. I'm in M&S. I don't obviously buy my food in M&S because I can't afford to buy my food in M&S. However, I buy a lot of my t-shirts and stuff in M&S.
Oh yeah.
And so I will just go and buy M&S Gold and that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna try
if
that.
not, I'll go back to. I don't mind a PG tip. I don't mind a bit of Yorkshire here and there if I'm forced.
Yeah.
You know.
But Marks and Spencer, I have to try that.
Highly recommend.
Yes, Roscoe. Sue messaged in and reminded Ross that the best tea bag in the country, Barry's Irish Tea. Have you tried that one?
I have never heard of it. Really?
We're going to have to go out and find that then. It goes, look in the World Food aisle and you'll find Barry's Irish Tea.
Really?
We'll have to try it. I'll try the M&S and you try the Barry's and we can...
Okay, I will be popping to the World Food aisle this evening after I finish on Gemporia, so we'll have a look at that. I mean, I didn't expect to be talking about that here this morning.
Tobes, first of all, you've been away, haven't you? You've been travelling a lot. We haven't seen you for a while, and it's lovely to catch up with you. Where have you been? What have you been doing?
So I've just been over in Southeast Asia. I've just been over in Bangkok for the last 2 weeks. As you guys might or might not known, it was the Bangkok Gem Fair. It ended at the end of last week.
Okay.
I obviously flew out before the fair started. One thing you have to understand is that if you're going to get the best deals anywhere, if you're going to have a look at gemstones, the place to buy them necessarily isn't always the fair. So if you can go ahead and look around Bangkok, and I was down in Chanterbury as well, where I used to live, looking looking at gemstones, looking at everyone, or speaking to everyone before they go to the fair, it gives you first of all a good understanding of what's going to be going on during the fair, the price points that people are going to be asking at the fair, the gemstones that are trading at the fair, and any new news that's going on in the marketplace. So that's kind of, I have to do that as my job, but also Bangkok has really changed over the last year. As tariffs have been put on China and India from America, a lot of the guys over there are also moving into Bangkok. So now Bangkok's becoming even more saturated with gemstones, and most importantly, more saturated with Chinese-based gemstones as well. And that's where today really interlinks with that. You know, we have to go and have a look at those opportunities, because if you don't and you just rely on word of mouth from 6,000 miles away, or you just rely on going to a gem fair, it doesn't really give you true perspective. And as you guys know, I mean, you know, if we were to go and buy all of our gemstones from every gemstone fair, well, our advantage wouldn't be anywhere near as significant as it is in reality. You know, and so when I bring you any gem show, whether it's here at JewelleryMaker, whether it is over in Gem Collector or on Gemporia, of course we're always trying to get further than most people out there in terms of going down the source. If we can buy from primary source, then fabulous. If we buy from secondary source, incredible. But external of that, really, we won't really touch it, because the amount of hands it's gone through, the market will obviously have through that is really, really significant. So, you know, I have to go down there, but also somewhere like Chancery Gemstone Market is my home from home. You know, that was where I grew up. I think every man and his dog in Chancery knows what I look like. And so going and sitting down in a market like that, it's incredible, because it trades Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and I took a seat there. I was supposed to sit there for an hour and just have a look at some gems. I was looking for some specific gems for Cavill & Co. and some gems for us over here at Gemporia. 4.5 hours later, I left the marketplace, and you literally I sit at a desk like this. It's a lot lower than this, with a little white mat in front of me, and people just start bringing you gems, and then people start they throw gems at you, not throw gems at you, they put gems in front of you. Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? No, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. And then people are calling their other friends. Okay, well, Toby's back in town, or I was with another guy as well who's a big gem buyer, and then they literally, you can hear them behind you, like, look how mal. That in Thai means like, oh, the customers have come already. So then, so then you just get people, you have a circle of about 30 or 40 people around you, but that is the best way of you automatically seeing what gemstones are coming your way.
This is one of the really cool things, right? Because Toby lived in Chanterbury, or Chantonaburi, and lived there for 4 years, basically got in with the locals, and he stands out. There's not many Western dealers.
I was the only Western guy there at the time. The only other Western guy I knew was an Australian guy. He was a director for James Bond movies, actually. But
oh, really? But so he didn't trade gemstones? He
didn't trade gemstones at all. And so me at that time,
so everybody knows instantly, as soon as you hit the town, everybody knows that Toby's back, because you're so well known in the area.
Exactly that. And so that puts me in a really good advantage, because people know first of all who I work for, people know what I'm capable of doing, what I buy, and so that gives me an incredible opportunity. But I'll give you an example. So I have someone right now, I was looking to get myself a 4-carat heat only Madagascar sapphire. My budget for that was about $1,200 as such. I was trying to hit that kind of price point. I ended up get it at Chanterbury for just under $700 for that, £700 for that kind of price point. So, you know, it's really, and it's backwards and forwards. They're like, okay, well, it's I don't know, it's $1,000. Okay, well, I want it for 500. Okay, let me call my boss. I'll run it back, and then someone else will pass you, and we go through that. Oh, she's back again. So it's really lively. Okay, it's crazy, and obviously it's also in another language as well, which is really, really fun. But this is that networking. So all those people that I meet there as well. It's not just about me there and then. If someone's got some interesting stones, I'm taking their details and taking their numbers, right? Because then when they've got anything else, now I'm here in the UK, they just send me all these messages, right? Yeah. And so without doing that network, a show like today is completely and utterly impossible.
And like you say, doing it in person, you know, because we do try and do a lot, as the whole world does, on social medias and WhatsApps and Skype and things like that. But there's nothing quite like being in the market where people are running backwards and forwards and bringing you parcels and negotiating deals. And also, it's like, if I went, I'm not getting the same. Number one, they're not even showing me the same gems that they're showing Toby.
Well, you wouldn't be able to speak to them. A lot of them, they were all Chanterbury Thai guys.
Yeah.
So you know, there's a few. You know,
what a unique position.
The only English you speak there are the guys that are flying in from India, flying in from Africa, flying in from Israel, flying in from. I mean, you have a lot of Asian countries that fly in there, but that's also the advantage that I have. You know, you start blasting out Thai to someone, that you're in a whole different negotiation situation than you are as a Brit or an American or an Indian or whatever it may be, right? And so you know. those networks, and I'm one of my luckiest skills I was born with is I love chatting with people. I think that's really what's got me as far as I've got in terms of networking. And today goes in multiple directions. Yes, I'm using my Southeast Asian contacts to even source you this Alashan agate, and as Steph said, it's the finest Alashan that I've brought to you guys. I know last time with Alashan you had that incredible strand, but this time it's slightly different because this time I've been able to bring you graduated sizes. I've brought you the biggest sizes we have with the most incredible saturation of color. And you might have noticed last time I had to put quartzite jade in for the yellows, not today. They are pure yellow Alashan
so every single
agate.
one is pure Alashan.
Everyone is pure Alashan, all natural.
I've noticed, and because I've never seen, the only material I've seen is the fine Alashan that you've brought to us. But this is gemmy. This is incredibly gemmy. The quality of this is different. It's fine.
Yeah, so by that it's more viscerous, right? It has a better polish to this material. One thing we have to understand is that, I love expensive gems. I love naturally occurring gems. I love gems in their best form. And this right here in the world of agate is as good as you can find. Finding these natural colors of agate is somewhat impossible while having this gemmy kind of quality behind it. However, collectors, this is the beauty of having the connections that we have over in Southeast Asia. You can see here, ladies and gentlemen, the certification I have here, completely not enhanced, ladies and gentlemen.
It's natural.
100% natural, and just for everyone, and that's the code for the product at the top there. So again, when I'm getting this sent anywhere around the world, it's always being quality controlled, it's always being checked. And that's also a thing that you have to also understand, Steph. When I'm sitting there at the marketplace, right, you have to sit there with all the right tools. So I sit there with a refractometer, I sit there with a UV torch, I sit there with a loupe, because ultimately these days,
do people say this is Alashan? This is natural.
this is a non-heat ruby, right? This is a natural tourmaline.
This is natural Alashan, and they try and
Exactly.
sell it to you, and it's not.
But that's where my gem, and I don't talk about this on screen really very often at all, but that's where my gem knowledge actually goes further than you guys understand, okay? So when I look into a tourmaline, by having a look at the silk within the tourmaline, I'll be able to tell you whether it's natural, whether it's been heated. The same now with, for example, let me tell you about this. People now in the industry are coating tanzanite. Right, they're oiling tanzanites, okay? Now, that right there, if you want to ask me, that's not a right thing to be doing, but people are oiling them just like they oil emeralds. So now, any tanzanite that any time I go and look at, for example, as one example, I can have a look if it has oil in it, again, utilizing my eyes, utilizing my loupe or a microscope, okay? And so, all of those things are really, really key factors into being able to buy smart, but also being able to buy truly. Now, where we're incredible here at JewelleryMaker, first of all, of course, is that when I buy something, I knew exactly what I had here, but then we send it to be certified. Certification is completely and utterly key. No more key in 2025 than it has been in the last 200 years.
Especially with material, fine material.
Especially with naturally occurring gemstones. Between natural agate and heated agate or dyed agate, the price point is huge. It's not like a sapphire between naturally heated, it is night and day. And so what's incredible is that normally when you find agate with color, these are the kind of tones that we expect to see, right? And they're beautiful still, but they're more of what I would describe a pastel kind of tone. But also a lot of agate, as you can see, has zoning. It's a little bit jaspery actually. For the untrained eye, you might think on the right there, if you see a bead like that, is that jasper I'm looking at? But then you can also see it really varies. And these are what I would call the higher end pastel colors. So from that shade right there, you can see there's not huge amounts of saturation changes, whereas here you can see that you have these incredible blues and pastels and vibrancy. Now,
there's also a lot of zoning within that, and a lot of like with jaspers and picture stones, you get all these mottled effects, whereas these are like so it's like looking
pure.
at a different gem. That's what I think is the brilliance of our education in Toby being able to explain the differences. They look like totally. These fine Alashans are like nothing.
It's a whole different kettle of fish. It is a whole different kettle of fish that we're dealing with here. But as you guys know, this year, my promise to you in January when I came to join you guys, exceptional was the word I used. And I haven't brought you anything but exceptional qualities all year this year. This is just another example of it. That is the most vibrant agate you can find on our planet, in the blues, in the pinks, in the yellows.
Look at the difference.
Those reds, I'm telling you right now, are just complete and utter exceptions to Mother Nature.
Oh my goodness me.
Now, for you collectors, not this time, we haven't just taken this to a whole new level. We have really taken this all around the world, this material. And I'll tell you why. So today, we're just going to have one simple auction over this hour, but it's a set that you are going to get. So we've shown you the strands already. Now, what we've also done in here is we've brought you 2 dragon motifs in this. You have got your dragon pendant and you've got your dragon head spacer beads. However, this isn't just any kind of dragon. I wanted to take this suite, as I've got the best quality agate out there, I wanted to give you the best carving out there. And so what we have done here, as we have brought you, this isn't actually known as a dragon, this is a prehistoric mythical creature it's known in the German language as a Wurm, which I guess translates to worm. Back in the day, these dragons in mythology in Germany, they didn't have any wings, they didn't have any legs, they just had a dragon head. And so the Germans called them Wurms. I guess like a worm doesn't have any legs, right? And you also hear other things as well. You also have a drake, which also has 4 legs. You also, and so for any of you the guys that love different types of mythical creatures, you'll know all these things. So I've had Ian, who sits next to me in the office, who's one of the sales guys. He's a big geek when it comes to mythological creatures. So he was just sitting there saying, oh yeah, I know a Wurm, I know this.
On JewelleryMaker, we are a lot of us are dragon lovers. We have our Alashan, of course, who is Welsh, and she is our mother of dragons. And so we love dragon depictions. But what I really like about this, Tobes, is we've seen quite a lot of Eastern and Chinese interpretations of the mythological dragon.
Sure.
But this has got that sort of European influence, hasn't it? It's got the European mythology behind it.
So this is cut in Ida Oberstein. Okay, so this is
this was cut at Ida.
This is cut in Ida. So one thing you have to know about me, which no one really does know, first of all, I used to do a lot of work over in Germany. I used to do for 5 years. I did a lot of work in Germany. My ex-girlfriend was also German, dare I say that? Okay, and so being a gemstone guy, of course, one of the things I made sure I did as soon as I went to Germany was go to Ida Oberstein, meet the guys in Ida Oberstein. You guys, obviously, every year we have a reunion as well at Tucson when we go there. Some of the guys are in Bangkok this year, but what I love is that Ida Oberstein is the best place in the world for carving. It's the best talent in the world. You know Glenn Lehrer, bless him, God bless him?
Yeah.
He went and trained in Ida Oberstein.
I don't know. Roscoe, do you know much about Ida on JewelleryMaker? Do we? Because I know what...
Oh, it's not. Are you guys not aware?
I think so. I did think this. So when Toby just said this was cut in Ida Oberstein, I understand the gravity of that, because when we talk about lapidary and cutting gemstones, because this is you can have a gem that has a value. If you say it was cut at Ida Oberstein, you can then start getting your wallet out, because Ida Oberstein was the original. All of the kind of developments in faceting and carving started in Germany, this amazing place called Ida, and it's basically everybody that lives there are 4th and 5th and 6th generation lapidarists. There was a European connection between Brazil and this particular German town.
Correct.
A couple of hundred years ago, wasn't
exactly
there?
That,
and
yeah.
they would get these amazing gemstones and they cut them in Ida. But basically, like Glenn Lehrer, Uri, what's his name? I'm trying to think.
Well, you've got the likes of John Dye, you've got someone like Glenn Lehrer there. There are a lot of people, the Wabito brothers from there as well. A lot of anyone who wants to, especially back in the day, especially the older generations, and you wanted to get any training into the world of carving or working with exceptional carvings, you went to Ida Oberstein, okay? Yeah. And a little bit like back in the old days, kind of Germany was always like the engineer of the world, right? So if anyone wanted to get motors or wanted to do anything in the engineering, well, Germany was the kind of place for it. You wanted suits back in the day, you went to Italy, that's what they specialized in, right? Everyone had their specialization. Now, of course, as time went on, there were carvers and started appearing all around the world because people obviously wanted to create these unique opportunities. If you were a high-leveled carver in Southeast Asia, well, you could save people in Southeast Asia going to somewhere like Ida Oberstein to be able to get that. Now, for our collectors here today, it's significant because when you're cutting from someone from Ida Oberstein, the first of all, the quality of that and the cost of that is significant to getting it carved anywhere else in the world. But also, this is also where I just want to break the word Wurm down for you. So this is a coil Wurm, what we call here. This right here is the, what's the word, anthropology behind it, I want to say? Entomology behind it. I was close, Ross. So you can see here, it's an old word for German, dragon, or serpent. It comes from the Proto-Germanic root vermis. And as you can see here, even Old English, it was Wurm, which meant snake, serpent, or dragon. Old High German, which is Wurm, also meaning serpent or dragon, and then in Norse as well, which is Ormir. Now, what's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, is that for all of you that are watching here today, if you've read the if you've read the book Beowulf, and I was saying this to Stephanie earlier on, you can see in the background they've actually got a little scene from Beowulf, right?
That's kind of Nordic, is it? That's Viking-y Nordic mythology.
Nordic, German, but again, old Germanic. And I don't think there's anything better than having something like an old Germanic verm and then having it cut in Ida Oberstein. It just follows the story behind it, right?
Exactly. That's incredible. I didn't know it was cut at Ida. I didn't before we came to set today, and we could talk about Ida Oberstein for about 2 hours.
Easily.
I would sum it down to, if I won the lottery, right, and I wanted to source a stone, a sapphire, first of all, I'd go to Toby. I'd say, I've got the deepest pockets in the world, find me the best sapphire you can, and I'd have it cut at Ida Oberstein. That's as simple as it gets, right? It is the best place in the world, and you can do a bit of research separately after the show if you want to on Ida, but to have a European or a German description of the dragon cut at Ida Oberstein is phenomenal. I want it.
Do you know what? I'm even more elated now that a lot of our customers aren't aware of this.
No, that's the thing. The gravity of that being from Ida is, it just puts it into perspective of, is that the best way to describe it? If I had won the lottery and I said, so can you source me a rough sapphire? Or a rough...
Just like the world calls Bali is the silversmith of the world, right? Bali has been the silversmith of the world for the last 2,000 years, trying to keep it jewelry related here. Ida Oberstein is the cutting house of the world, okay? The carving, cutting house capital of the world.
Absolutely.
When you walk around Tucson and you see the finest carvings, the $1 million carvings, the $500,000 carvings, they're not cut anywhere else apart from cut in Ida Oberstein. The skill set that they have in Ida Oberstein is totally different. The techniques they use in Ida Oberstein are totally different. Over in China now, because of technology, and you know what the Chinese are like with their innovation, they won't necessarily use the hand carving like the Germans do still. They won't use the hand tools like the Germans still do. They will laser a lot of it and then they'll finish it by hand at the end. But 80% of the work will be done by a robot or done by a laser machine. And that's totally fine still, but having that handcraftsmanship is really what it's all about. Now there's one more important part. So I've got you we're taking this to a whole new level here today. I've got some little footage for you guys here. So you can see exactly what these verms would have looked like back in the day. So again, you would have seen it again. This is how they would have been portrayed in mythical creatures in the Nordics. And you can see here again, it's a little scene we depicted from Beowulf here, with again the verm in the background, guarding the mountains, guarding the treasures. Now what's interesting, ladies and gentlemen, is these verms, right? If we go to Inner Mongolia, okay, and we have a look at where this is from. So this comes from one of the harshest terrains in the world, Inner Mongolia, very mountainous, a little bit like where we found our Moroccan amethyst. It is in hard host rock, which means that going and getting your hands on it is not very easy in terms of a mining situation. But what I love about it is in that little mountain there, you find some of the finest, the finest agate that our world has to offer. So if we go back quickly to that little shot of the verm I had a second ago, you'll notice here that he's guarding a mountain. Now, in ancient Germanic medieval times, they knew that they were the guardians of what? They were the guardians, ladies and gentlemen, of the finest treasures.
I nearly did a collection when I was managing next door. We wanted to do a collection because, and it's horses for courses, and we have seen a lot of Eastern depictions of dragons. We talk a lot about China, we talk a lot about Japan, but we were trying to do a more what we see in the UK and what we see in Europe as the dragon, which is different. And when we look at, even the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit and the stories, if you're into sort of fantasy folklore and storytelling, which so many of us are, and a lot of us jewelry makers are, then historically it's quite a different idea than the Eastern dragon.
Totally.
Where the Eastern dragon is like, okay, I am the dragon. But in European stories, it's more, you have a dragon that protects gold, and if you think about movies and stories that you'll have heard from childhood, and Hans Christensen type stories,
definitely,
the dragons are this style. It's this,
and that's why they always end up fighting a dragon, because it's a dragon that's surrounding that treasure, surrounding that gold, all that kind of stuff.
And the princesses that they put in the tower in the castle with the dragon.
And so what we have got here is, if you can imagine, like this agate is the finest in the world. If we go back into mythics again, this would have been guarded by one of those dragons, if you know what I mean. We're talking about here, but we've taken it to the next level, not just because we've got graduated beads, not just because now this is a pure strand. If you remember last time I had to add in that quartzite jade as the yellows, not today, but also look at the sizes that we have got. You've got the spacers with the dragon heads on them. You have got that beautiful carving with the dragon's body. And most importantly, Steph, they come as sets.
Wow,
so we have one blue set, one of the beautiful red sets here, and of course the purple set that you guys have here today. The only caveat, Steph, is there's about 30 only of each.
Wow.
But that caveat, that exclusivity is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, a nod of my cap to the rarity and the quality of the agate that we have for you today.
I mean, to be able to bring to you, I didn't have a clue that, number one, these were this sort of European, how do you pronounce it? Verm type dragon. I didn't know they were cut at the House of Idar Oberstein. This is how it's going to go, because we've already got people trying to call the call centre to get these.
But do you know also, Steph, though, people at home might be saying, well, Toby, why didn't Toby and Steph prepare before the show? Why didn't they talk about this at the show? In all honesty, customers, it's lovely when I don't speak to Steph or I speak to any guest presenter that's next to me pre-show about the details, because then I get a genuine reaction. If Steph already knows what's coming up, then I'm not going to get a genuine reaction to what's going on. So the fact that I said Idar Oberstein and she went, oh, right, tells you everything you honestly need to know about the significance of something like Idar Oberstein.
You're totally right. And the thing which, in fact, Terry and I were literally talking about this yesterday, I assume, why would I ever imagine we could bring to you Idar carved? I mean, these are Idar Oberstein carvings. These are absolutely, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes, and on top of that, you get that breathtaking strand. You can't buy it yet. You're trying to call the call centre to buy them. In a moment's time, we're going to bring you the opportunity. You're going to have purple, red, and blue. You're going to get a carved Verm dragon. Yep. 2 dragon carved beads. Correct. The full Alashan strand in the best Alashan grade. You do. With some of the largest Alashan stones, as well as the cord, as well as the box. Yep. And I'd love to hear what you think about this at home, because it's one thing for me to be excited about this, but I'd love to hear, because I know this is right up your street. If you let us know your thoughts and opinions, because I think it's really cool.
So there's one thing, I don't think I've ever said this before, right? But one thing I do whenever I'm making anything, whether I'm getting a gemstone cut, whether I'm sourcing a gemstone, whether I'm making jewelry, whether I'm making a set like I've got for you here today, right? So I have a big Excel sheet that has everything on that I've ever done in my life, any gemstone, the price I paid for it, the cutting I got, who did the cutting for me, the quality. And at the end of every individual collection I bring to you, or individual SK I bring to you, I make a comment to myself as, well, is there anything I should have done better? Is there anything I should have done differently? Okay, don't get this guy to work with, or whatever it may be, right? And the last time I brought you the Alashian, as you can see, it was incredible. They weren't the sizes of this, but the color was still fantastic. The carving was still incredible. But the only thing that I could have done better with that is add an Idar Oberstein carving. And that's exactly what we've done here today. There is nothing I can do on this planet, even with all the connections I have, to improve what you have in this box. In that carving, in the glassy finish, in the gem quality, in the colors, or in the value for money for the whole set.
Look at that carving there. I wonder if the people are trying to buy already are people who bought the koi carp from last time, or if these are new, because it might be that the koi carp wasn't significant for you, or if you were like I grew up, I've been a bookworm. My grandma had a bookshop.
Bookworm.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. But my grandma had a bookshop, so my mum was a reader. So I've always, I always go and say, got your book recommendations, because I get through books like that. So I love that in all the stories that you read and all these mythical moments. I'm going to go for Beowulf next, because I've not read that one next. But this, it makes so much sense, and it's one of those things where maybe when I was a teenager I felt like a bit of a geek about, but now, like I love gemstones, it's actually really cool.
Me too.
It's not.
Me too. And also the amazing thing is, again, the fact that the carvers that are cutting this, the fact that we aren't just making this another dragon, but we are making this, again, Germanic, that we are following the history of Germany, the fact that they don't get the many chances to carve something like this is cool. And that for me is even better, right? So when I'm speaking to these guys, they're like, you know what, I've only had one request in my life to cut something like this. Well, that means that there aren't many opportunities on this planet from Idar Oberstein that allow you to go and get something of this significance, really cool. So collectors today, Once again, you want the most incredible, vibrant agate that you can get in the world. I have 70 boxes available in total, 70 sets. They all come together. You don't need to buy them separately today.
Exciting.
KP, let's get a 30-second clock on screen.
So
and if you're wondering,
exciting.
these are all still natural.
Totally natural. This is the thing that is blowing my mind. It's like a tick list of all the things that should be like, right, that's add a zero, that's add a zero. That, oh, and we're going to get it cut at IDAR. Oh, we'll add a zero. But this is, honestly, this is such, and this is what blows my mind and why I love my job at JewelleryMaker. We're in such a unique position. If it wasn't for Toby Cavill coming over to JewelleryMaker and then going, Tobes, come and look at all the amazing things you can do for us. Like, we're in such a strange little wonderful position, but it is our access to and the opportunities that we get via Toby and chances like this. Now, we are live. It is one auction. You get to choose your colourway. The phone lines have gone crazy. The phone lines have gone crazy.
Wow.
We're talking about the finest natural Alashan agate, carved at the House of Idar Oberstein. You're getting one Alashan carved dragon.
You are.
You're getting one graduated strand. This is an ombre strand featuring all the beautiful colours. You're getting 2 carved dragon beads. You're getting the corresponding cord in the colour, and you're getting your beautiful presentation box as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'd love to hear from you.
I would too.
Absolutely love to hear from you. If you bought the last cut piece that we did for the birthday event, I know Mark, one of our guest designers, this is his very, very favourite gemstone. He still hasn't actually made with it. He's just collected it, which is absolutely amazing. I've got for you next, you've got your message through from Marianne. She says, I've just been whisked away to a beautiful world. The power of gemstones. Marion, this is it? This is the wonderful thing about what we're able to do for you today. The most amazing stories. I just love it. I love it that you're getting that wonderful story, and it's special, it's significant. It's not like we've gone, let's just do a snake. You know, it's really, really considered.
Thank you, Melanie.
Melanie says, Toby, this is beautiful. Alashan is my favourite stone. There's another one. I think it's going to be Gem of the Year, Ross.
And do you know what, Melanie? What's beautiful about this is, as Steph mentioned earlier on, you know, it's only because my sister, again, started doing some sales managing here that she was like, well, just drag. She knows, obviously, what I'm capable of and what I do. So she's dragged me along this journey. And do you know what? I say drag me as if I don't want to do this.
As if you didn't want to.
But this, for me, I've always been a specialist in looking for the best, but normally in 18-karat gold stones, normally in platinum stones and palladium stones. This, for me, hasn't just opened a whole new chapter to what I'm doing. It isn't just exciting because I get to work now with carvers and I get to work with some of the finest agate in the world, but at the same time, collectors, it allows for me to be satisfied knowing very well that there is not another single thing I can do better than what I'm delivering you here today on screen. Let's be very clear, 190 carats is exceptional. The strand, 120 carats of the purest, finest natural agate. That this world has to offer. The 50-carat carving that you have in that verm is just absolutely and utterly incredible.
I am going to start by showing you this carving. The reason I'm going to start with the blue one, because do you know how many we've got left? Ross, they've nearly gone. Have you seen how many of the blue we have? Right, so this is the blue. And there's people multi-buying the multiple colours as well, which is extraordinary. This is the blue. This is your Idar Oberstein carved vellum. This is your dragon carving. And this is amazing that they've been able to do this from one singular stone. From one singular stone. Absolutely amazing. And if you want the blue,
can't you see that detail difference?
I know.
Michael, you can get as close as you want there. I mean, look at every detail, every
scale,
every part of this.
The character in the face. I mean, this is right. There's less than 10 of the blue. There's less than 10 of the blue.
And collectors, genuinely, I'd love to hear from you. As Steph said, I love hearing from you. Anytime I'm on air, please feel free at any time, or if you could do, to drop us a message. Your feedback to me is priceless. Why? Well, because if I don't, you guys are ultimately my audience. You guys are ultimately my customer. Now, of course, it's not like a retail store where I can have a little chit chat with a cup of tea with you and you can tell me what you like and what you don't like. This is our way of communicating. So let me always know how you feel about it. Let me know about how you feel about the colors, about the carvings, about everything, because this is crucial to what I bring you guys moving forward. Steph, that right there, those reds previously we did not have. That agate you're holding there between your thumb and your finger is the rarest agate you've ever held. Okay, you've ever held. That color is the rarest you've ever held.
Totally naturally this color.
Okay, and I'll tell you what.
Naturally this color.
Have we ever thought about this in Jay? I'm sure we have. How many natural red gemstones do we know? Steph, you are incredibly well educated in gemstones. How many natural red gemstones can you name for me?
Like typically naturally.
No, any natural, typically natural.
Tourmaline, garnet.
Red tourmaline? How many really red tourmalines have you
sorry,
seen?
I thought you mean just natural. Right,
No.
red. Okay, hang on.
And I'm sorry to put you on the spot. It's hard. It's not an easy question.
If you got a big wallet, ruby.
Cool. All right, they're cheap. What about diamonds?
No chance.
Right, well, there's about 10 red diamonds on our planet. Hard, right? Outside of those reds, you've got rhodonite that you can get red from Brazil, which is, let me tell you right now, we've never had on this channel ever. Okay, but Steph, the fact of the matter is here today, what I'm getting at, okay, sphalerite is also maybe, if you're lucky, maybe a cherry red amber, but let me be very clear. Mother Nature creating natural reds does not happen, okay? It just simply doesn't happen. In the same way that bananas don't come out blue, okay? Mother Nature doesn't tend to make that many gemstones as red. And all of the naturally occurring reds that you find are simply most expensive. Now, the fact that we are going from the reds into paparachas, into your
oranges.
peaches, into your yellows.
And that yellow's natural, is it?
All of it's natural. I haven't kind of thrown a couple of dyed yellows in there to complete the suite.
Well, sometimes we do that. If we can't
Not with
find
me.
it, then you've got these. Now, these pistachio agates, those, they call them avocado.
Yes.
They are a fortune. They are a fortune.
But also, Steph, look at the subtle graduation of colour there. You've got like a 5% saturation, a hue saturation variable, and that's exactly,
Look at those
that's the hardest thing to do.
Oh
they
my
are
gosh.
as red as you could possibly want. And what's beautiful is every strand will have those reds, every strand will have those yellows, every strand will have
Hazel
those
says,
greens, those
hi
pinks.
Toby, these are stunning. I love dragons, and the colours of this agate are beyond beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hazel, this is the finest we've ever brought to you. I feel privileged to be able to offer you this amazing quality. It is just out of this world.
Now let's do some maths here, collectors, because maths is the heart of all of this. And let's say, right, we've got 190 carats of Alashan agate. Okay, now let's talk about generic gemstones, shall we? So let's talk about affordable gems in the gemstone world. Let's talk about something that's a bit more abundant, it's a bit like an amethyst. Now, if you can go and get yourself a nice amethyst of good quality at £50 a carat, $50 a carat, nice grade, you're doing a pretty good job these days in 2025. Now, if we think about this agate being the top, it's not even 1%. This doesn't even fit into the percentage figures. It's less than 1% that you are seeing here. And we say, well, compared to something like an amethyst, the rarity is not even a discussion point. If we start at £50 a carat, 50 times by this, well, that's going to be just under, it's going to be about 8,000, I don't know, £8,600, something like that, I'm going to guess, Ross, if we were to open this up. 9.5 grams, sorry, £9,600, okay? I'm not going to do that here today. I want to open this up here today under £3,000. I'd like to open this at £2,999. Now, at £2,999, collectors, as you could probably understand, we are already well under £20 a carat.
Okay.
Which, of this grade, which, considering the Ida Oberstein carvings, considering these are all 100% natural, is phenomenal. And one of the I am currently in that my life has never been so hard in terms of gemstone buying than it is right now.
I bet.
And that's because gemstones have never been so expensive. And the problem that I have is the colored gemstone market right now is growing at a rapid rate. So it grew by 50% last year. Now the colored gemstone market isn't like the diamond market where you can have a 500% increase in demand. The diamond market can still handle it because there are 120 million diamonds being mined, or 160 million carats of diamonds being mined this year. With the colored gemstones, you can't. And one of the crucial things at the AGTA at Tucson this year, one thing they said, and everyone kind of goes, oh yeah, is that if you see something, buy it, or run the risk of either not seeing it again or paying more for it. This is exactly what we are talking about in a gemstone of this kind of grade. And that's why today I've brought you as many as I could. In all honesty, I would have been happy bringing you 10 of these sets, doing an hour with 10 of these sets and satisfying 10 of you. Instead, what I've done is I've taken advantage of everything I possibly could, over budgeted massively from the budget I was given from JewelleryMaker. But the reason I did that is I know that an opportunity like this isn't going to happen very, very likely again. And what I really adore, collectors, I'll be honest with you, is the Gemporia birthday starts in October. What I wanted to do is bring you this in October while the Gemporia birthday was going on to say, do you know what? This right here, let's celebrate JewelleryMaker being part of the group, because if ultimately I wasn't out there looking for those $5,000 tourmalines, looking out there for those $10,000 sphalerytes or whatever it may be, then I wouldn't even be close to being able to bring you this kind of grade of agate.
I love this purple.
And also, one thing you have to understand, this comes from Mongolia, okay? This comes from a really unique remote location in Mongolia. Now, as well connected as I am, I'll be frank with you guys, I don't have that many Mongolian contacts that I can pick up a phone to and say, can you help me out? Back in the day, I had some really good contacts when I was selling andesine, but that was probably 12 or 13 years ago now. So this is where today we're going to have to maximize. Now, of course, I'm just starting there just so we can understand, okay? We have to come into the gemstone world a second so we can understand the value of where we are at. £20 a carat in the world of gemstones today is not going to get you a long way. It's going to get you a piece of quartz, maybe, okay? Of not necessarily the sizable quality or the finest quality. But that's just where we're starting. What I'd like to do, if possible, Ross, is I'd like to just giddy up a little bit and show our customers just how unique this show is going to be. And I'd like to immediately, if possible, just half the price. Would that be okay if we halved the price and went under £1,500?
Let's absolutely do it. I'm going to give you a bit of a stock update. At the moment, the blue and the purple are neck for neck. The blue and the purple are extremely limited. We have called, so the red variety, I absolutely love it. It's like this mustard and red, this beautiful orangey wonder. Look at that, and the tones that you see within the strand as well that just pick these up.
Yeah.
And the beads themselves.
But that also, Steph, is, I mean, the size of the rough that you have to be able to cut a stone like that, which is almost bicolor rough, is very, very, very unique. And we are only able to complete that look over the 15 chances that we had over the red, because we had this incredible piece of rough that allowed us to do so.
Look at that
As you can see as well, these have to be carved as one piece of jewellery. These aren't, we don't carve them separately and then put them together and then glue the agate back on. They are carved out of one single piece of agate, right? And this piece of agate that you're looking at wouldn't be like just like this kind of size. It'd be significantly about 3 times the size of that. Cutting down, we lose about 60% in yields from our cutting, even with the Ida Oberstein guys, which are mega efficient. But that is also one of the biggest challenges that we have. And also, you go and have a look at the strand and you tell me one piece of the strand that has any zoning, that has any lack of saturation, that has any kind of movement of colour within one piece.
We always, Mark and I, we always liken this to, there's a very, very posh paint company called Farrow & Ball.
I love Farrow & Ball. I'm an elephant's breath kind of guy.
Same. I'm an elephant's breath. I'm a pebble. I'm an ammonite. You know, this is we all love a bit of Farrow & Ball, and it's these earthy sort of salmons and these really earthy blues and grey. They're like greyish blues. This is the colour palette. Mark actually brought this in and we were going through each stone and marrying them up because it's got this wonderful, and the difference is, that colour palette you're seeing there from Farrow & Ball, there's somebody who's paid a lot of money, a graphic designer, who sat digitally and selected these colours from like a special computer. Do you know who selected these colours? Mother Nature.
Incredible, Steph.
Mother Nature.
And let's be very honest, Steph,
All
okay?
natural.
If I was to not do this
I
correctly,
love those
remember one of the first slides I showed you that beautiful, these kind of colours? and these kind of tones. Right, let's be honest, right? If I wanted to make my life really easy, I'd just bring you those kind of tones and those kind of colours, or these kind of...
They are really beautiful.
They're
like
still
that,
beautiful,
they're just
it's
not
fine.
the
But
same.
I wouldn't be honouring you as bringing you that top 1% or bringing you that exceptional quality if today they were that kind of colour. And they'd still be lovely, it'd be fine. It'd be a whole different discussion on our price point here today. But what I love here now is, Ross, let's do me a favour. Do me a favour and halve the price again for me. Go to £799. Get me a 1 minute clock on screen. Would that be okay? Because today we're not going to be stopping at $799. No, we are not, collectors. And I'm going to just tell you now, the price per carat on this that you're going to see is going to absolutely blow you away. And Steph, what I've done, but first of all, because I know I'm not here all the time, and we have new collectors watching all the time and new customers joining all the time, you might be thinking, who on earth is this young chap? Oh, no, I'm not young anymore, sorry. Who's this old chap that's come to join us on screen today?
We are young, Toby.
Yes, but you're a lot younger than me, Steph. You can see that probably on the camera.
No, we're the same age.
Huh? I was trying to compliment you there, but no problem. We're the same age, collectors. I was 37 last Friday. I don't know how old Steph is though. Now, collectors watching here today, what's beautiful is the fact that not only today are we bringing you this agate, not only today we're going to bring you an incredible opportunity, but today we are going to give you a strand that simply cannot be made better. There is no one I can call on this planet. There is not a better carver I can call on this planet to improve this. And it's very rare that I can say that, Steph. Because even when I bring an amazing sapphire deal in Gemporia, yes, well, there's always going to be that Sri Lankan sapphire that's going to be 20,000 a carat. There's always going to be that Kashmir sapphire that's 100,000 a carat.
This is it.
I cannot, for the life of me, bring you a better opportunity than what you're seeing in front of you.
Wow. I mean, and what a challenge. If you're having an Idar Oberstein carved stone, you better make sure that strand is good. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Amazing. About half of the stock is gone. Ross, but we are going to bring to you a Toby special.
We are, and what I'd like to do right now, collectors, that clock is finished ticking as such, and we're now going to, ladies and gentlemen, take this under £500, £499. Now, Ross, do me a favour and do 500 divided by 190, will you, young man? It's going to be 2 point something, isn't it?
Wow.
That's your price per carat, collectors, right now. Under £3 a carat for top grade Alashan agate. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is like you today going into Marks and Spencer's and seeing they've got any under £1 steaks, okay?
Yeah.
It's just not the occurrence. Under 50p, it doesn't happen, okay? And where today this connection is crucial and where our networking takes you to the new level isn't the fact that I'm just bringing you any Alashan agate. Let me show you the graduation here. Let me show you the sizes that you are getting all the way from the tip to the other tip. It is just perfect.
This is absolutely incredible. I have the glorious koi carving and the colours are beautiful scoops of gorgeous ice
Oh, I haven't had my breakfast yet, Deborah. You can't mention ice cream.
And the carving is gorgeous. Thanks, Toby. Look at those. That is a gorgeous example of fine grade and colour. If you said, Steph, tell me what stone that is, I would automatically, regardless, if I had none of the details, I would tell you they dyed.
These are not dyed.
I know.
These are not dyed.
This is unbelievable.
These have not been enhanced in any kind of way. They have just been cut, they have been polished. Do you know the best part about this, Steph? I'm not even close.
Well, I'm shopping, so I'm whatever you do price-wise, Toby, I'm happy. I don't. They say, what colour am I going to go for? Whatever's left, I don't even mind. I'll get the blue, the purple, or the red, because this is a collector's opportunity. If you get the chance to get Idar cut.
Just for that strand alone, at £500, you're looking at £4. £4 a carat just for that strand alone. That is remarkable. Do you really think, ladies and gentlemen, any average gentleman or lady who's buying gemstones, sourcing gemstones, can go and find one of these reds for £4 a bead? You have not got a chance in heaven. You're more likely to see a film in our studio, frankly, collectors, right? Now, this is also what it's about, ladies and gents. It's not just about bringing you something amazing. I can bring you something amazing every day if you wanted. You just have to pay the price for it. It's about bringing you something amazing and then bringing you a price point that aligns with that. Now, let's do something amazing. Another 30 seconds, please, KP.
And we have split
I'm nowhere
pay.
near, Steph. Collectors at home, let me tell you now, for all of you sitting on the phones right now, okay, just be wary, because I'm not close. I just want to set your expectations here today.
A pound off this and I'm buzzing.
Oh, no, Steph.
I mean, this is, we've got a lot of you with it in your basket. I also want to highlight the fact that this has got a really good split pay option, which I'm personally going to be using.
Split pays.
Huh?
Fumpf split pays.
Is that?
That's 5 in German.
I'm honestly, I'm
As we're going German today.
Fumpf.
Fumpf. Yeah.
Fumpf. My granddad was German.
Really?
Yeah. $4.99. Under £100 on split pay.
Oh, don't worry about that. Today, Steph, I'm taking a further £200 off this. A further £200 off this. This takes us to £299.
Yes, please. Absolutely amazing.
Right?
Tobes, as a collector, with the understanding I have and the history and the experience I have, I'm more than happy at just buying the carving.
Collectors, this is all I want to insinuate at this price point. This is all I'm going to insinuate, okay? And I know this because my sister is a sales manager here. I watch you guys a lot when I'm sitting at home. I'm watching Gempora. I'm watching you guys. I know. This year, last year, you've had an amazing selection of some of the most incredible jadeite carvings from there, which are very rare, right? And they are hard to get your hands on. I'd like just you to think, in terms of rarity, how many times you've seen a strand like this in JM's history, right? Because they don't come every week. They don't come every 2 weeks, or every 3 weeks, or every 5 weeks. This right here is the pinnacle. And you want to think about the value of something like this that you see maybe twice a year, that you've seen twice this year only, and we are at the end of September now, compared to other gemstones that are also rare on this channel.
They're flying.
The type of rarity is a different type of rarity. It's rare, yes, but this is now extremely rare.
That is the price for the strand, the carving, the carved beads, the cord in the box. I'm just trying to show you what you're getting, because you could this is absolutely extraordinary. Those are the purples.
Yep.
Which I just think are.
I'll give you a little hand here. So
Thank
I'm going to
you,
put
darling.
this way. And I'm sure you'll be able to. We're going. Oh, is it above the camera?
It's above.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought we were coming from this angle. I forgot about this guy.
This guy. He's on handy overhead, which is sometimes. There we go. Is that a bit better for you, KP, darling? Oh my gosh.
Now, Steph.
Yeah.
This is now where this goes from being an amazing show already to being an out of this world show. Excuse the pun. You've already got one of the finest deals that I know that anyone can bring you for this natural agate. Now, for all of you that are sensing what I'm about to do, you are sensing correctly. Last time when I bought you a strand, this is where I closed. And I also didn't have the reds, and also I had to add quartzite jade in here. It was a birthday deal. It was an incredible deal. Now, since then, of course, that wasn't EDA, but since then, of course, because of the amount of you that missed out on that show in, I want to say January, okay, so many of you, and thank you very much for messaging in, okay, have been saying you want more of this, you want more of this. And so the whole team here at JewelleryMaker have been saying to me, Toby, get me more, get me more, get me more. Now, not only have I been able to deliver this to you, we've also been able to deliver you a better deal. KP, I was never closing at £299 today. Let's get a 60-second clock on screen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm going lower, Ross.
We have 71
This is super exciting.
in baskets. We have 71 in baskets. When we get to the next price, they're going to be gone.
And this is where, also, Steph, I wanted to bring this alongside Gemporia's birthday because it made total and utter sense. My sister, that's why I'm here now, is Cherry was like, no, we're not waiting for the Gemporia birthday. We're doing it today. We're going to make today everyone's birthday who's watching.
And it really, really is extraordinary. From the reds to the oranges to the Ida Oberstein card. So both the beads and the dragon Ida.
Everything is Ida that you are seeing. Everything
and the beads
is
as well?
Ida. Yes, it makes total sense. Now, the guys that cut the beads are different to the guys that carve the dragons.
Yes, because they
However,
specialise.
from an efficiency perspective, Steph, if I'm shipping gems all the way around the world, I'm going to make sure it's all done together. And
so
also,
the whole thing is Ida cut.
everything.
It's amazing.
Okay, and then this is where also life is really unique, right? Sometimes in life things happen for certain reasons, okay? The fact that I used to work over there, the fact that I've had I'm in the gemstone world, the fact as well that Agate AJP just happens to be the best place in the world for carvings is incredible. But this is now what's amazing. At $299, I'm really over the moon, and that is already a very, and so are you guys. But today we take another £100 off. We take these to $199.
Stunning. They're going to sell out.
Just good luck.
Stunning.
Just good luck.
Absolutely stunning. They're going to sell out at this price point. We have
just for the
about
carving. Just for the
10
carving.
in each colourway. That is the that's the price of the carving.
You're paying £4 a carat for that carving. £4 a carat just for that carving alone.
That is absolutely crazy. We have about 10 in each colourway. The blue will sell out first if you want the blue. The purple is stunning. The red is the rarest colour, and you'll see this amazing, I'll show you this back vein here, this beautiful, intense red. Your split pay, hello. Thank you very much, Roscoe. £40.
And that's also part of the discussion that we have to have when I bring you a show like this, okay? So it's not just about delivering you the quality or the consistency of saturation or having it cut only to Roberstein or getting it here. It's also about making it accessible to everyone. I understand, ladies and gentlemen, that under £40 makes this super easy to be able to get your hands on, but also, collectors, let me tell you this level of agate, you can put an 18 karat gold bail on this, you can put 18 karat gold stones on this, you can set this with a beautiful crystal grey gemmy pendant if you want, you can set this, of course, with your verm as well to go alongside it, but tell people exactly what it is. So it's known as a coil verm. Coil, obviously, is the shape it makes before it pounces. It doesn't pounce, does it? It don't jump, do they? But
protects the treasure.
Attacks.
And
exactly
it
that.
sleeps in a coil, doesn't it? You see in the movies.
So, yeah, just like we saw in that last video I showed you guys here.
I'm just going to give you a stock update because we've got 3 left in the blue, we've got 8 left in the purple, okay? So be as quick as you possibly can. We've got collectors multi-buying, and I think that's people going for more than one colourway. So Tech Advantage, absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible at $199 today. This is this Nordic, if we think about folklore and legend from Europe, this is the realm, this is the wingless dragon.
It's just beautiful. And again, so for collectors watching today, go and read about it. Go and learn about it this afternoon if you want to. Go and, if you haven't read Beowulf, go and have a read of it if you so wish. The beauty here is that for any of you that follow me on social media, you know, I posted this post the other day from, I think I was forwarding it on from Gemfield, saying it's about the story. It's not just about what it is, it's about the story behind it. And this for me is exactly the epitome of that,
Absolutely.
Right?
Mandy says, I wasn't planning on buying, but with the split pay, it seems silly not to even get them home to take a look. Mandy, I was thinking the same. I was because I thought they were coming up in birthday, and we don't get paid till next week, and I'm getting the hardware set. So I thought, I don't think I'm going to be able to get for both. But with the split pay, it does make a big difference for a lot of collectors.
It's all part of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let's be honest. Like, we all have to be very careful at the moment with exactly what we're doing. And so the easier that we can make it, the better. You know, it's not just under £40, it's 0% interest. And again, Mandy, get it home, have a mooch at it, and do whatever you like with it. If you don't like it, send it right back. If you do, then hold on to it. That's the best thing. The beautiful thing about me, collectors, is that for anyone that changes their mind or for anyone that whatever happens, I'm more than happy to keep this here because the chances and the opportunities that I have to be able to secure something like this on an biannual basis is already as small as it can get anyway.
Not from Ida. The other thing is as well, when we think about, you know, the year, we talked about Amazonite being the gem of the year last year. We do Amazonite probably once a fortnight. We hardly ever get Alashan Agate in.
So Steph, now this is the really cool part. So Mandy, thank you very much for messaging in, right? Prime example. But under £40 is allowing you to get access today in a day that otherwise you wouldn't have had access to. Okay, and I want to congratulate Deborah, Peggy, Alice, Melanie, you've bought 2, Valentina 4, Mandy, Deborah, Lynn, Susan, Margaret, Maker, another Maker, Jacqueline in Tennessee, Diane, Susan, all of you guys are there. You're all over the moon. All of you are over the moon. But one of the best things I love about Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, isn't just the fact that we offer you incredible prices, it's the fact that despite us now having, I don't know, 85% of the stock already out the door, you're going to see another clock come on screen now.
It's not $199?
No.
Toby. Oh,
and
do you know, this is the best thing about JewelleryMaker. We had so many collectors happy at $299. so many collectors happy at $199. Now we can sell, if we stay on this for another 5 minutes, it sells out at this price.
And do you know what, Steph? But that's not what it is about here. We're not here at Jewellery Maker, and we're a company that works off small margins and good quantities. It doesn't matter for us here. If I sold out at $299, I'm still not stopping at $299. That's not how we work. You come here because we offer that value. You come here because you have full transparency.
Amazing.
Now, is there a lot of jewellers that would do that? No, they wouldn't, right?
The thing is, everybody pays a final price, which is incredibly exciting. We've got less than 10 in each of these colourways, and we could easily stay at $199, bring us back another day for $199.
Not what it's about. It's not the game here
I'm
today.
just going to very quickly go over everything you're getting, because it's not just the strand. You're getting the strand, you're getting the... in fact, I think we've done the strand on its own at $199. You're getting the fine strand, you're getting the carved dragon beads, you're getting the carving, you're getting the thread, you're getting the collector's box for the price of the strand. And we're about to go again.
How do you feel about £30 split payments? How do you feel today if I take this to £149?
It doesn't make sense.
You get the whole, you get all of the components, the strand, the two spaces, the beautiful carving
delighted.
there. And I think if my maths is correct, that takes you to £30 on a split payment. Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go on, go for it. It's guaranteed to sell out at this price. We've got one left in the blue. All of them are limited. They're going to go. They were going to go at $199, but Toby negotiated hard and he negotiated well, which means we get to pass that saving back to you. For collectors who bought 3 of these, that's effectively like one is for free now.
£29.80. £29.80. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the highest of realms. This right here is the best of qualities and one of the most insane deals you will ever see on a TV channel, in a jewelry store, in a crystal store, for the finest 1% of agate that this world has to offer.
We've got 1 left in the
Excuse me,
blue, 3 left in the purple. It's 10 in total. 10 is your total quantity. We're going to give you...
Minute to close, please, KP, because look at that deal, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to make sure, if you want it, then check out now.
Yeah,
I cannot do you any better justice than that.
That is insanity. That is the carving alone. That is lower than the strand. We've done the 8mm strand, I think, at $199.
Yeah.
We're going to beat the clock. They're going to be gone.
Let's be very clear on this, collectors, okay? So I go to Ida Oberstein, and I come over and I meet Stephanie, the German carver, right? And she says to me, no problem, Toby, I charge £100 an hour for my carvings. It's going to take me anywhere between 5 and 7 hours to do each carving. So let's work at £700 or £800 per carving, shall we? Do you know what? I'll do a deal. I'll do you £500 a piece for your carving, right, Stephanie?
I can't believe you've done $149.
We're at $149 for the whole shebang. That is the hardest thing to be able to achieve. That is the hardest thing with sacrificing nothing. It's nothing at all. Even if these have been laser cut, even if we don't use the beautiful technology of AI and modern technology to have all these cut and so on and so forth, this is still a ridiculous deal. Even, honestly, if I today was selling you, okay, a strand of just these reds that you can see here, right?
Yeah.
Just these reds that you can see in here, okay? A strand of just these. For $149 in the Alashan, in the natural agate world, that is incredible. Okay, just these right here. That's incredible. Okay, because you've got the rarest colours.
Do you know what I think is amazing about our jewellery makers? And this is a compliment of sorts. Every single collector who's bought today understands the gravity of gemology, everything that Toby's talked about today. Because there's one thing that is the challenge for this is because it is a type of agate that has been imitated. It's a type of stone that has been imitated and dyed and it's like the challenge with jade is people don't believe us. The challenge with this stone is agate. The word agate, for some people who don't understand, is so imitated and overly dyed and replica. It's like zircon. It knocks it. Does that make sense?
I understand.
It's like some people would just make a predetermination on this stone, and that's the difference, because you understand this is nothing like an agate.
Well, I think the easiest thing to surmise this, again, is just let's use Jewellery Maker as a benchmark. We bring you red gems every day of the week, right? We've got some of the best guests that you see here. We've got some of the best gemstone sources you're going to find in the modern day on this planet, okay?
Yeah.
I want to ask you this. How much Nanghang Agate have you seen in the last 12 months here at Gemporia, okay? How much quartzite jade have you seen here at Gemporia? How much jade have you seen here at Gemporia? Now, that isn't to say that these gems aren't rare and sought after. Dave has just come back from China last night from having a look at some jade. He's very good at what he does. But then I'm just going to ask you the question, comparably, how many of these strands have you seen in that same period of time?
Yeah.
And the answer, ladies and gentlemen, isn't going to be, oh, I've seen double the amount of one of those gemstones or triple the amount. It's a significant amount more. And ladies and gents, that's all I'm going to leave you with here this morning.
Well, Toby, from behalf of the collectors and also myself as a collector, thanks.
You're more than welcome.
I'm buzzing. I didn't know it was Eda. I didn't know it was Eda. That's really exciting. We're going to do, say that again, Roscoe. Oh, yes, we do have the Alashan strand. We've got a classic Alashan strand.
Okay.
Roscoe, before we do the Alashan, I think we need to put the hardware, the industrial collection onto pre-order because I don't want to upset anyone because we're a little bit late to it. We've got collectors.
Oh, what's the
tuning
time?
us.
Have I run over time a little bit?
No. We're not rushing you off. We're absolutely fine. But we want
problem.
to bring this on with you, Tobes, if that's okay.
No, of course. I'll sit here all morning.
We've got a set that people have been waiting for like 18 months for.
I like that though. That's what you're wearing, right?
Yes.
I can see myself wearing that, to be honest.
Nice, isn't it?
Selfishly.
It's lovely. So we're going to get them onto pre-order just because some people are out and about today, and we said, we'll put it on in pre-order at 11.
Sure.
And you can buy it, and then you can get back to what you're doing.
Of course you can. You want to do whatever you need to do, Steph.
So we're going to do that now. Roscoe's just working on that. But I wanted to bring to you our traditional Alashan.
Okay.
In a really fabulous size. These are 4 mils.
Of course.
So good for jewellery making.
So yeah, I guess if everyone wants to own Alashan, this is going to give you that chance. How many of these do we have, Ross? Okay, we have 100 of these available. I'll tell you what we'll do for you guys collectors here this morning. Thank you, by the way, for coming and joining me. Genuinely, it's lovely to, first of all, see the reaction to a show like that, but also to see so many lovely names and their new customers. Shall I tell you what? Can I guarantee a price on this, Ross? Can I guarantee this under £20?
What?
I suppose it's a bit of a, I shouldn't do that on live TV. Great, we're doing it under £20 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done a Alashan agate under £20.
Well, Stephanie, you're about to witness something unique right now.
I don't think I've ever done any Alashan agate under £20.
Well, today's going to be a new day, isn't it?
Wow, I love it. I just make loads of stretchy bracelets out of this. I love. This has got some, it's almost like Botswana-y type stones, isn't it? Like these beautiful, I call them greige. I love it. It's just purpley.
They're more pastel, I would say, in tonality. Do me a favour, Ross. Do you know what? Open this auction up at $19.99, please. Open this auction at $19.99. Now, what's crucial here, Steph, again, this comes from the same location. This comes from Inner Mongolia as well, that you are seeing. You can just see, ladies and gentlemen, the only difference here, again, is the tonality that you're getting. You've still got a beautiful tone. You've still got these really unique colours. These offer a bit more character. By character, what I mean is, again, more of these have a bit more mottling in them. They have a little bit more colour variation in them. So you'll find your greens going into your blues, your browns going into more of your kind of deep camo greens, and you'll find these really like indica-like blues popping with these as well. But what I love, collectors, again, is exactly that. You get yourself, if you want to space these out, if you want to use these with your previous strands, if you also want to have just a really unique form of natural agate, this is a really cool opportunity for you. Just so you know, I'm starting at $19.99. Just so you know.
What?
Yeah, I'm not closing. That's not a clock to close, just so you know. If we're doing it, I'm doing it properly. We'll make this just the Alashian hour of the year, shall we?
I mean, that is, you know, if you want to get what may be the gem of the year this year, this is going to be the most affordable way to get it.
I mean, I'll make it as affordable as I can find it for you guys right now. Ross, I'm not happy with $14.99. Can we take this under £10 today for our collectors?
No.
We've got 100 of these. Let's take this to $9.99.
Ross?
Let's prove our point here today, again, about us being honest and being transparent and giving you guys incredible value for money. Take it under £10. Collectors, £10 strands right onto your orders today with your other Alashan sweets.
That
Congratulations.
is Alashan agate, natural. There are some places you can't buy the common dyed stuff. You know what I mean? Like the common dyed agates. You can't get it for £10.
What can you get for £10?
Not a lot.
What strands can you get for £10 collectors? I'd love to know from you guys. You guys go and have a look around. You guys are the ones shopping around all the time. Which companies are offering strands of natural agate for £10? That's my only question I've got for you.
I don't even think we can do.
Right?
I don't even think the number that Ross has in there is
I got a little bit
close to
excited, Ross, with the price.
$9.99.
I'm sorry. But do you know what, ladies and gents? That's really what it is all about here today. We are giving you excellence. We are giving you incredible value for money. We are allowing all of you to multi-buy these if you so wish. And do you know what? This is a little bit like me when I'm in Sainsbury's. I go in for some bread and cheese, and I walk out with diffusers. I walk out with a couple of cookies from here, a couple of croissants. That's just how it is. And it's the same with you today. You came in for the highest grade of Alashan agate, and now, ladies and gentlemen, you're also adding in your accessories that you can put with it.
The thing is, though, do you remember about 5 years ago when you could pop into Sainsbury's and you grab an extra couple of things, and you go, oops, I spent 30 quid. Now you go in and you go, oops, I spent £80.
Yeah, exactly
Do you
that.
remember your
Oops, the credit card's coming out.
How much was your basket? Do you remember you said once?
£144.
Yeah, just a basket. Just a basket.
That was just the tea bag,
yeah. And it was £140.
£144. Now, again, honestly, this is the only time in my life I've taken something back. Like I've actually had to embarrassingly walked back
forget that,
and put things back on the shelf. Yeah, but I forgot. I was walking around M&S like I was walking around Lidl or Aldi. You know what I mean? You can't do that.
No,
you can't do that these days.
I'm an Aldi girl. I like Lidl and Aldi. I think
30 seconds to close, KP. Should we do that? Just to give everyone a little bit of a indication that if you want to check out, now's the time.
For your Alashan agate, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That's the lowest price Alashan I think we've done on JewelleryMaker. It is beautiful in the 4 mil rounds, which works so beautifully together with your gemstone setting. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
And just while that's winding down, I want to have a look at this industrial jewellery.
How amazing is this? How beautiful is that? So basically, when I came over to JewelleryMaker, one of our guest designers, Yvonne, was wearing one, and I said, "Is that the Tiffany one?" She said, "No, JewelleryMaker did it a few years ago."
It's very Tiffany, though, isn't it?
So I said,
Sorry,
"Don't worry." So I said, "Could we do another collection of these because I wanted to buy one?" And Yvonne said we'd never done the necklace, so we've actually got the necklace and the bracelet. They are the Tiffany hardware inspired.
They're Tiffany links collectors. That's what they are. I'll tell you straight.
Well, you know when you go into Tiffany,
95.
95. And when you go into Tiffany, even if you're in New York, if you're in London, Paris, wherever you go, and you say, "Oh, is that 925 sterling silver in Tiffany?" It's the same 925 sterling silver as anywhere else in the world.
The only difference that Steph's getting at there is this doesn't have Tiffany written on the inside of it, embossed onto it. And therefore, because it doesn't have that, you're going to save hundreds of pounds, I'm going to assume. I've got no idea what it's going to be selling for. What about the weight?
It's really heavy. What was the rate? 33 in the necklace.
I'm just going to
15, I think.
Can I leave you with one thought then before I go? Just because I've recently, obviously, as we know, the price of silver has increased this year by just short of 30% this year, silver price point. The average retailer, so I have a lot of friends in retail, the average retailer now per gram of silver is probably selling them at about close to about £18 a gram. Okay, so just as a reference point for you, 32 grams times by 10 is going to leave you 300. 8 times by 2 is going to be 16. It's going to be £460 worth of silver in the retail world based on that weight.
Yeah, before you even get going with
based on that kind of weight.
Designers and links and everything like that.
I love this though. I'd wear this.
I know, it's lovely. It's going to be really popular.
Beautiful.
Loved that. Always love your company. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for having me today. And I'm sure I think I'm seeing you guys next
Friday.
Am I back this Friday?
Kunzite.
Yes. Is that this Friday?
Oh, no. Sorry, no, I'm getting confused.
I'm back with Kunzite, I think, on Tuesday next week.
Tuesday,
yes.
sorry.
Yes. And that's stunning as well.
So we will see you then. We will see you then. Thank you so much, Tobes, for those amazing deals. Sorry to keep waiting. We are going to do your... you've waited years, you know what I mean? A lot of people have waited 18 months for the necklace or years to get the bracelet. So we're going to do it for you next. It is available for you on pre-order. We have 75 in each and they are open for pre-orders. You can get them now.
Join me this Friday for the first time ever that we have got indicolite in a strand. The real deal, blue indicolite for the first time ever. In fact, 2 strands coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
We're pleased to announce that starting October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. You're watching Diane and myself as we take you through the next portion of the showcase. That Alashan Agate was absolutely amazing.
Yes.
With Toby, it was fantastic.
Yeah,
and
beautiful.
we are doing, after we've done the necklace and the bracelet, an amazing project, a phenomenal project featuring some of the finest garnets. And I just think this project is so perfect for autumn, perfect for Christmas. I actually think you can make, because it's got sunset colours all year round, this is the most beautiful collection of garnet. Dan, I think your pieces are so beautiful. I can't wait to see demonstration as well. So this is going to be really exciting at 12 o'clock today. But before we get there, everybody wants the industrial piece. Already, loads of you have got them and checked them out, which is what we thought might happen. Because people are busy, we said we'll put them on to pre-order so you can start checking out. Now, let me show you the inspiration for this collection, okay? If you hadn't already seen it, because it's quite an iconic collection by a little-known jeweller called Tiffany and Company. So this is the hardware collection. It is incredibly popular. It is one of those collections by Tiffany's that there are various different designs. You've got gold, you've got diamond encrusted. They're most popular with the silver. It says here, intricately designed to form a concentric free-flowing line. This necklace reflects the shape of utilitarian hardware. And you can see you can put charms with this. There's rings, there's earrings, there's all sorts of different styles. What are the Tiffany & Co. hardware link earrings, and why are celebrities obsessed with them? Hardware began as a single bracelet rendered to be bold in raw forms, a design from 1962 inspired by Manhattan, a city of flux, a place of liberated inhibitions and where love took on new meanings. Like Manhattan, Tiffany hardware embodies this enduring resilience to the ability to be free. A signature gauge link serves as the Tiffany hardware collection anchor, a bold motif that comes to life with a single iteration, seen in earrings, pendant styles, as well as continuing chain, wrap, bracelets, necklaces and rings. Innovation artfully engineered. Clasps create seamless canvases for detachable balls and lock charms, unexpected pearl accents, as well as asymmetry placed in pave diamond links, handset by Tiffany's artisans for maximum brilliance. And you will see that you've got different options with gold with Tiffany. You've got different options with gold on silver, bracelets, all these loops of wonderful hardware. That's one of the wraps. That's the necklace wrap. Now, we've designed it in extension, with an extension in mind. So I personally am just getting one necklace, one bracelet, but we will have collectors who go for two, because you can very, very simply link them together.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted to do two, like a double necklace, if you wanted to do a double wrap bracelet like the Tiffany style, the links go together. Also, because I'm getting the necklace and because I'm getting the bracelet, let's say, for instance, I wanted to have a longer line neck one day, I can just add the bracelet to the necklace.
That's a good idea.
And then I've got an extra extension. This is just Beyonce, you know, she's a big fan of Tiffany & Co. That's the XXL gold. I wonder how much that is. Gaga. So Beyonce and Gaga are two famous Tiffany fans. Look at that I do like the double wrap with the bracelet as well. Scarlett Johansson, stunning. Margot Robbie, absolutely stunning. This is Zoe Kravitz. Yeah, and this is the thing. This is why Tiffany & Co are so famous, because whether it's the hardware collection or just their love links, they just have the normal love links, don't they? Is you can wear it with a ball gown, and you can wear it with a t-shirt and a pair of jeans, and it just looks really cool. And you won't take it off, I don't think. You just won't take it off. So this is the thing, right? She's walking across the town. That necklace that she's wearing is probably 15,000. That's gold, right? It's amazing, right? Really, really, really cool. Reese Witherspoon with the earrings there. I love Reese Witherspoon. She's adorable. Yeah. Absolutely love her. We've been talking about books. She's got publishing. You know, she's a billionaire. Or she's a very, very, very rich millionaire. She's got a publishing. Yeah. So she was very, very clever with social media. She started publicising small writers, but she got if it was ever turned into a film, she has the rights to the film. So very, very astute, very clever business lady. Kendall Jenner. She's one of the, were you going to say that's a Kardashian? Well, I was going to say that's a Kardashian, I think. That's Kendall. This is Kristen Bell, aka Princess Anna from Frozen. This is Heidi Klum. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
She is
Not sure. I think she's in what? I've never seen that one. Never seen that series. That is Dua Lipa. I feel like we're having a celebrity quiz. Dua Lipa, absolutely fabulous. There you go. Oh, this is Glastonbury, Dua Lipa. Now you'll notice, obviously you've got the difference of the gold and the silver. That one has diamonds too. The diamonds ones are just really expensive. You'll notice that they're different sizes. So some of them are like chunky. So on Tiffany & Co, you can get the mini, the small, the medium, the large, and the extra large. So that you can choose how chunky you want the look. Toby said he'd wear it. Well, Toby, you'd be right in good company with little old Justin Timberlake, because again, that's with the diamonds, so that's really. Now this guy, I can't remember his name. He was in Euphoria. Have you seen that one? It's terrifying if you've got children. My kids aren't even teenagers yet, but it's about like what teenagers get up to at house parties. Don't watch it if you're a parent because it's stressful. But very attractive young guy in it. He's probably at 25. He's 6 foot something, 6'6" or something like that, 6'7". Very handsome man. So we have gone for, I think, the perfect link size. This is, and I was trying to work out on the Tiffany website yesterday, I believe this is the small.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm going to compare it to the small because I'd rather not show you the medium link and be wrong because I can't see any weights on the Tiffany website. So I'm going to show you the small links. So if I show you this is the necklace. So I'm guessing, although ours could be closer to their medium, but I think I'd rather lowball it. So this is the small. This is the small link hardware necklace. And from Tiffany, if you want the necklace, it's £2,125. And the bracelet, so this is, I mean, my 21-year-old self would be like, one day, please, 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 I'll be putting that on my list to Santa. Could I please, what's that song? Is it Marilyn Monroe and a Tiffany bracelet under the tree? Is it?
Santa baby.
Yeah, that's it. Put a Tiffany bracelet under the tree, isn't it? Right, if you want the bracelet, it's £1,050. So if you want both, you need to spend about £3,000.
I think it looks like the length of the chain is the same as that, but I think ours is thicker.
Is the actual substantial, yeah. But I'm going to go with the small in the hardware. But obviously you can have a look at the thicker sizes and things like that. And then obviously you can buy the length then, small, medium, and longer length. Now, let me show you ours, because the clasp, a lot of you asking about the clasp. Last time we did a lobster claw clasp, which we thought kind of broke up the design a little bit. Whereas this, so this has, it's almost invisible. is that one. But it's all, like if I'm just wearing that day to day, does it?
Wow, that's really clever.
You can't
I
really
like that.
tell. And we got the idea from the perma jewellery, because the perma jewellery, it doesn't have a clasp.
Yeah.
It has a jump ring that's been soldered, right? So this, it has.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And it also means that if you want to add that to the necklace, you can just elongate the necklace, because you just add that to the exact same clasp that's on the necklace. It's clever, right?
Yes.
We all want one. We all want one. They're absolutely fabulous. We've never done the necklace before, so I think they're going to be extremely popular. I like it as well because I can do it up myself.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest with you, with mine, I'm just not going to take it off. I'm just going to have it on all the time. And we're hoping that for February, we might be able to get gold over silver. But it depends on the price of silver and all sorts of other things. Okay, 70 chances in the necklace, 70 chances in the bracelet. Now this is the heaviest silver necklace JewelleryMaker has ever done. That
looks so
30,
lovely.
it does look good, doesn't it? And it will last. This is the thing. If you got this for somebody as a present for Christmas, they're going to have it for 50 years. They're going to pass it down. It's lovely, isn't it? It's so nice. 33 grams, the heaviest silver necklace we've ever done. It is the Tiffany hardware inspired. We call ours the industrial collection. Are you ready? As soon as the graphics go live, I would highly recommend dialing. We're not going to be anywhere close to the 2,000 price point. We're not going to be anywhere close to that. The auction is now live. 925 silver fancy link chain. The reason we didn't put it on pre-order is because, boom, the telephone line goes wild. Well done, Joanne, Maker in Swansea, Georgia in Somerset, Jackie in Buckinghamshire, Jill in the West Midlands, Lindsay in County Arran, Nicolette in Surrey, Maker in Nottingham has got 2. Are you going to do a wrap? Or are you buying presents? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, when we did the bracelet last time round, they completely sold out, and we get asked constantly, when are you getting it back in stock? When are you getting it back in stock? So we know how incredible it's going to be. Also, I would like you to kind of think about the fact that when we get to the price of this necklace, people will then know whether they can go for the necklace and the bracelet, and it might just be that people shop ahead and pre-order the bracelet. So if you're planning to get the set, think about the fact that we bought 70 of each. And that might be wrong. We might have 150 people want the bracelet, or 150 people want the necklace, but we tried to work it out. Basically, some of you will already have the bracelet from last time round, so then you'd want the necklace, whereas there'll be a lot of you that didn't get the bracelet last time round, so we just went for an even keel, didn't we? We might go for both, because you can stack it up.
Yeah.
That's what's really cool about it, can't you? Diane's giving me that. I want one, but
I don't
look.
want to cry on television.
Yeah, I know. It's really, really busy. It's really, really busy. We only have 70. Right, let's do pricing then, Ross Point. Here we go then. Here is your, this is the necklace. Sorry, I was just showing you the bracelet. This is your Tiffany & Co. necklace. Silver. 925 sterling silver is 95 sterling silver. And there are many jewellers who'll dupe this. But what we wanted to do, we could have gone low on the silver and brought to you a cheap version. We didn't want to do that. When I'm wearing this, I kind of want people to think, is that Tiffany? We wanted it to look authentic. We wanted it to look substantial, heavy. The whole point of the hardware collection is that it's this chunky style, right? And it's not hollow. It's a heavy chain. It's not hollow. It's the largest in JewelleryMaker history.
I don't see how people would not think it was.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yes, the bracelet we have matches the necklace perfectly. The clasps are designed to go together. If you get them both on pre-order, then you can check those out, absolutely. Okay, we're starting at a Tiffany & Co. type price point. And this is what I think quite interesting. I'm not I hope that nobody thinks I'm saying anything bad about Tiffany. I haven't, because I love Tiffany.
Yeah,
Listen, I love Tiffany & Co. Tiffany & Co. diamonds, something else, right? But the reality is, I've got a good story about New York Tiffany & Co. in a minute. The reality is, whether you go to Tiffany's in New York and you peer into the windows and you look at the diamonds, and I'm really lucky, I've been to 2 different Tiffany's in airports. And I went into one and I asked them to see their tanzanite. They had 1 tanzanite in the whole shop, and the other one didn't have any tanzanite. Because you think, oh, Tiffany & Co, they're going to have tanzanite.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. The reality is, let's say New York, 3 weeks before Christmas, has 5,000 people purchase something, right? They're not buying the diamonds. They're not buying the yellow diamonds. They're not probably buying the gold. I reckon, I don't know the fact, but I reckon maybe 90% of those customers are buying a silver bracelet.
Yeah.
Because
and
that's...
they've got a certain amount of things that you know from a distance.
Iconic,
You know, like
yeah.
there's the engraved heart with the
Return to
Tiffany on,
Tiffany,
and
yeah.
they've got a few iconic pieces that are instantly recognisable from a distance.
Because this is
well.
what people really want. And it's this wearable, every single day look.
Yeah.
Okay, so we better get our price on them before I go, because they're going to sell out. Let's half it. I'm so confident with this because it is your heavyweight necklace. It's 17 inches, so this is how it sits on me. If you wanted to, you can add the bracelet in to have an extra bit of length if you wanted to wear that a little bit longer. That's right. So people are messaging, is this the same as the previous bracelet that we've done? There is a few slight differences. The actual links are somewhat, because we wanted it to look like the small link, they are slightly small, because Yvonne had hers on yesterday and we were looking at it. So Yvonne's links are slightly longer. Also the clasps are different. So if you're going for the necklace because you got the bracelet last time, I mean, once it's on, we're talking really, really minimal differences. But if I were you and you collect, and I know how good the deal's going to be, I would get the bracelet and the new necklace and I just stack them all.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I just create a stack.
That's the perfect size. I love that.
Yeah. Right, we're not paying £1,000. We only had 70. 33 grams of solid sterling silver. Today, you're not going to believe the deal that we got. 33 grams of silver. Are your price coming in next? Big crash next.
I don't look.
Big crash next. You ready?
Oh.
So that's £1,625 left in Tiffany & Co. That is, and this is the thing about when you're buying this today, because you're going to wear this and 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 wear this. That silver weight is still going to hold its weight in silver, isn't it? Whether you are passing this down in generations, whether you're gifting this, it's a heavy silver necklace. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Yeah. Now remind me of the price of the bracelet last time. Last time we did the bracelet, which sold out for £100. So the necklace, $350? What do you reckon? I think $350 would be reasonable. Now, in the last 2 years, what's happened to the price of silver? Correct. I think $350 would be really reasonable. What do you reckon? Nowhere near today. Honestly, this is unreal. What we're about to do, for people going, I really, really love it, but I don't think I can afford it. Get ready. You also, and thank you, I want to say thank you to the team for the split pay, because that means I can get this today too, the split pay. Yeah. We've got 33 grams of solid sterling silver. This is the JewelleryMaker Industrial Collection, inspired by the Tiffany & Co. Hardware Collection. It is pure 925 sterling silver, because at the next price, everybody is going to think, is it silver over base? It is, and the bracelet, they are solid sterling silver. We have 63 in baskets, whereas only 70 to start with. Over half of the stock has gone. Your price is about to hit your screen. I think a JewelleryMaker price reasonably at £350. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That's the necklace. That is the necklace.
That is amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? You could buy 10 of these necklaces, and that's still less than the Tiffany & Co one.
Honestly, that is amazing. So for £50, you could have this
Today,
on.
£50 today. Yeah, it's unreal. Unreal. This is years in the waiting. Now, I thought that might happen. Our team, because we asked them to get this in, and they said, look, Steph, the price of silver is really expensive. It's not, if we hold this in stock, it's very, very expensive for us as a business. And I was like, look, I think our collectors will love it. And I really want them to do it in gold. And the team said, well, let's see how this auction goes. If you'd like it in gold, will you drop me a message so I can convince the buyers? Because we'll try and get it for February. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. It's so good. This is the thing, right, about JewelleryMaker. Because of our buying power, because of who we work with, what you won't believe is the quality. What you won't believe when you get it home, when you feel it, when you wear it, is the quality. You know, close your eyes and really, really feel it.
You can see the way it hangs anyway, that there's a weight there from the silver. It's not like a lightweight one that sort of catches and sort of hangs funny. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There are loads and loads of you checking it out. That is crazy good value, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. And I love how it drapes. You know, it's so comfortable. You can feel it because obviously it's a hefty, weighty necklace, but it is so incredibly comfortable to wear. It's absolutely beautiful. Today we're bringing to you this incredible deal in this heavyweight solid sterling silver. We are at about 10% of the price of the Tiffany & Co one, which is absolutely amazing. How many do we have remaining? Oh. Do you want to know the best part about it? Do you want to know the best part about it? We're still not done in price. It'll sell out at this price. It'll sell out at this price, but we're still not done. Yes, you can see the clasp. Bear with me one memento. Let me show you the clasp. It's the same as the bracelet.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Let me show you on the bracelet because it is the same. That's the point.
You did too good a job.
Yeah, we did too good a job of making it invisible. Here you go. It's like that.
That's so good, isn't it?
And it's a really solid clasp. And it's the same.
Soldered on,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've had them soldered on. Perma jewellery. Thank you very much. I'll take it home. 199 is amazing. Was never going to be your price.
You can see it at the front there. Oh,
was never ever going to be. Can you see the clasp there? There it is. That little oval.
Yeah, that's it, right in the middle there.
So there you go. And it's really easy to use as well. It's not got any funny levers or. It's just super.
Like a little hook for you to.
Yeah, you can do it yourself.
One-handed, and then it...
Exactly. Right, a minute on the clock. Because we are getting an even better price for you. We're about to do an even better deal today with 35 seconds on the clock. There are loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. Be as quick as you possibly can. And here's the thing, right? You're a JewelleryMaker, so if you wanted to change the clasp, you could. I really like it though because, and I'll show you. So this is, it's so heavy. This is how it looks. This is the net. I've just taken it off so you can see the clasp. And I'll show you extended in a moment as well. So you just give it a
I love that. I think that's brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready for your price crash? Are you ready for that drop? Oh, we've gone really low. We've gone really, really, really low. Today, £149.
Congratulations,
So
everyone.
good, isn't it? Because a lot of people will think, oh, I can't get one. I'm just never going to be able to have something like, you know, something that Tiffany sells for 2,000. The difference between this and the Tiffany one is we made it versus the brand. It's 925 solid sterling silver. It is absolutely fantastic. £149 today. This is your beautiful hardware collection with a huge, and this is all solid. It's not hollow in the slightest. You're not going to get it home and think, oh, I thought it'd be heavier than that. It's all, you can hear it, solid sterling silver. Your split pay is £37.25. It's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Shall I show you what it looks like with the bracelet attached? So you can, yeah, because you can make it longer. So there it is. There's the clasp. So if I just pop that off there, then I'm going to take the bracelet. There we go, there it is. And the hinge, it hinges out, by the way, in case some people think, oh, if it is to squeeze in. So if I add the bracelet, because a lot of people will be buying both. I'll show you around my neckline, the length. So that's then both. Yeah, it's all marked. So that is the length with both. Gosh, it's amazing. Isn't that amazing?
That's lovely, lovely length as well, isn't it? That's lovely.
So if you've got a V-neck top on, or
Yeah.
maybe if you're a gent and the 17 inches isn't long enough, then you could go 17. My other half would 17 wouldn't be long enough, so you'd have to go.
Yeah.
I think that's like his collar size or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd, but you don't need to get 2 necklaces. You could get the bracelet. Which is beautiful. Or if you wanted to multi-buy and you're a silversmith, it's not like a link where you could just snip it. It is, they are chunky. But if you wanted to turn it into other things, then of course you could if you are a silversmith, which a lot of our jewellery makers are. 149, we've got 9 left. 9 chances left today. And you are getting it for an incredible deal with 8 opportunities now. Good luck. So that's the length with the bracelet and the necklace for your amazing hardware collection. Absolutely love it. A lot of people are asking for the gold, are they? How many? Yeah, should we do it? We can ask them, can't we? Because I want it in the gold. I want it in the silver and the gold. Because of my perma jewellery now, I like to do both. That's not me being greedy, that's me knowing a deal, by the way.
A little bit, maybe.
Half of the stock of the bracelet's gone? Oh, golly. Right, half of the stock is gone. Oh my gosh. If you want this bracelet, you're going to need to get in. If you want the bracelet, we're going to need to get involved as quickly as you possibly can. So, I'll pop it back on. Many multi-buyers. There's 14 grams of solid sterling silver. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. So 7 inches in total. The last time we did the bracelet, closed and sold out at £100. I'm happy there. I'm happy there. Just again to show you the inspiration for this. This is the Tiffany & Co piece. £1,025. That's a bit of a strange price, isn't it? You'd think it'd be £999, but it's £1,025. 45 seconds. We are doing $30 seconds. The most amazing opportunity. We are going lower. How mad is that when you think about the fact that last time we did them, we did 99, they sold out. This time round, the price of silver has gone up and we're going lower. We must have bought more. That can be the only reason. We must have bought more. 10 seconds. Think about Christmas presents, because this is an amazing Christmas present,
Yeah, if
isn't it?
anybody wants to buy me one, that's fabulous.
It is a great Christmas present because it will last and last. Do you know, when like a 21-year-old, that would be such a good, because they're hundreds of thousands. They're £1,000 in Tiffany. 79.99 today. £20 on split pay. No brainer.
Brilliant.
Yes, darling. Yeah. So if you buy the Tiffany necklace and the Tiffany bracelet, that's £3,150. If you buy the Tiffany necklace and the Tiffany bracelet, it's £3,150. If you buy our bracelet and our necklace, it is £229. Is that right? So is that nearly £3,000 saving or something? Is that right? It's nearly £3,000 less. Now, genuinely, even if I was a wealthy person and you said, Steph, I've got this necklace and this necklace and this bracelet and this bracelet, this one is £3,150. This one is £229. Even if I'm loaded, I'm not buying the Tiffany one. I'm just not.
No.
Is that, I don't know if that makes me tight. I'm just not. Even if I'm loaded.
You're not buying something just for the name, you're buying it for the quality and what it looks like.
It's still,
which is
silver. It's going to look like the Tiffany one.
And
I
it's
think
not
that's
like one of
amazing.
those, you know, you see maybe in a magazine or on some of the selling channels, and you see
like
the bracelet, which not necessarily Tiffany, but you know, this is like a Chanel bracelet, and you get it home and it's like,
it feels like
really thin and it feels hollow and it doesn't look the same. This is genuinely
close, isn't it?
Absolutely, spot on.
Yeah, it's amazing. It really, really is amazing. I'm so pleased for you. Let me know your thoughts when you get it home. I want to see the reviews. If you would, I know we're asked to review things all the time. I know everybody says, please review this. How many stars would you give us? But with this auction, if you would take just 2 minutes to give it a review, I'd really, really like to know your thoughts when you get it home. And I'd really like to know if you like the gold, because there's many people who say that they want the gold, then that'll give me a little bit more muscle with the buyers. They'll say, because it's a lot, they have to invest a lot, it's a lot of, you know, of silver. 33 grams of silver, Roscoe, times 70 necklaces. 33 grams of silver in the necklace, over 70 necklaces. 2,310 grams of silver. So it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's almost £1 a gram for the Tiffany one. If you got all of them, if you bought every single one of the necklace. Right then, say that again, sorry. There's a handful of the necklaces. Handful of the necklaces available, but the bracelets have gone. At £149, Roscoe, you're going to panic me if there's not one. There's not one bracelet left. So what are we going to do about that now, my love? Because I wanted them to bring it in.
I was tempted to sort of walk out while it was.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. As long as I
That's
can
sad.
get one. I only need one. That's not, to be fair, my friends have asked me to get them, but I said you're going to have to wait till the end of the auction because I couldn't come on and be like, oh, I'm having 5 and then everybody else misses it. They'll have to wait till Feb. Good luck. Good luck if you manage to get it. Now, this project is amazing. So let me tell you how this kind of came about. We did a Burma show, Roscoe and I, months and months ago now. We did an amazing Burma show, and the team managed to source for us Burmese garnet. Some of the best purples and some of the best oranges we'd seen on JewelleryMaker, full stop, weren't they? The Burmese ones. The finest we'd seen. So we said, but you had to buy them separately. So you had to buy either the purple project or the orange project, or it was quite expensive to buy if you wanted to put the colours together. So we said, please, 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 could we get the Burmese garnet with the orange, and what we wanted is you to be able to be super creative. There's loads, absolutely loads. You can mix all the colours because it's like paprika oranges with pinks and purples. And basically, we couldn't get the Burmese. So they sent us a picture, didn't they, Roscoe? And they're like, this is what we can get. And we were like, no, we don't want that. We need better. We need it to look like the Burmese material. And then they sent us another picture. Oh, this supplier's got this one. And Roscoe was like, no, it doesn't look like the Burmese material. We literally, you need to get us, of any other project that we've done so far, this is the one where we go, well, sorry, we're going to hold out and wait. We will be specific because we want it to look as good as possible. So our team bought graded, this is super fine. You can tell, you can absolutely tell. This is hessonite, that rich orange, that is hessonite garnet. Think about, and hessonite garnet is the only garnet that I've ever seen set in the same ring mount with a paprika sapphire. So, I've seen no other garnet. I don't think I've seen another orange gemstone set next to a paprika, but it's got that rich sunset orange colour. Then you've got your pyrope and almondine garnet. This is a blend of, you either normally have your pyrope or your almondine. This is a blend of both of them, because normally if I said to you purple garnet, the thing that you would imagine is so dark it's almost black with like a little moment of pink. But this material, it's rich purple. It's absolutely stunning. Everything that you're seeing is natural. Everything you're seeing is the whole project. So this is what we wanted, a lot of jewellery, so you could get really creative with making your capriccio bracelets, making your drop and drape necklaces, rows and rows and rows of multi-layered bracelets, and we wanted you to be able to get really creative for you, and they're just beautiful for autumn. So Diane is going to be doing an amazing demonstration in your masterclass with our really spectacular autumn project next.
Join me this Friday for the first time ever that we have got indicolite in a strand. The real deal, blue indicolite for the first time ever. In fact, 2 strands coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day.
We're pleased to announce that starting October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers.
To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7am@jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7am your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8am until 1pm on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Well, it turns out you do want the gold as well. The bracelet has completely sold out. There's about 6 left in the necklace. Roscoe and I are going to sit down with our buying team and see if we can get some back in for you for February. We're going to beg for the gold over silver, and we're going to see if we can get, like, even if we can only get 1 solid gold. God, that'd be amazing if we can. Wouldn't that be amazing? But we knew that you'd love them, so well done if you managed to get it. That might be a nice early Christmas present for you. Also, do you like our little pumpkins and stuff? How cute is the set for our autumn week? I love this, and it just so happens, this wasn't planned, but talking about how perfect pumpkin, you know, how perfect the autumn colours are, look at these pumpkins and then look at the garnets we're about to do.
Oh, yeah. It's like it was planned.
Right, how cool is that? And we've got all our lovely autumn. I like it. It's so little toadstools. Cute. So cute. They are really, really cute. Now, this... Oh, is that what happened? Michael was giggling off camera. I was wondering what he was giggling at. And he said, we ordered these and we thought they were going to be like this big for the set. And they're this big. That is funny. When you order something and you think it's going to be that big, and then it's that big.
Like
that
people who
so
order
funny.
things that you know, a chest of drawers.
Yeah, and they come in there. I've seen it when they buy a rug from Temu, and it's like it's supposed to fit your living room, and on the picture, and then actually it's more like a mat.
Like a doll's house.
Yeah. I always think it's funny. Do you know what's really, really, really funny? The Photoshop on swimming pool packaging. Just Google like swimming pools. The Photoshop is hilarious because you get. So if you look at like a swimming pool, you know, you buy from Argos or Sainsbury's, whatever, like a paddling pool, not a swimming pool, like a paddling pool, you know, the blow-up ones. They fit like a family of 7. And the dad is like this big. And then the toddler is like, it's like, if I ask my kids to Photoshop something, it's so funny. But for years, we've just accepted it. But now I think because AI and stuff is getting cleverer and better, I was looking at one and I was thinking, that is so funny because the baby is like the same size as the dad in the swimming pool. Anyway, we digress. Now, really excited about this project. This is something we've been working on for a really long time. We did an auction of orange garnet cubes at the start of the year and they sold out. They were absolutely gorgeous. And I've seen so many of your makes in the Walls of Fame. And we've really, really fallen in love. I think this has definitely been the year of the microfaceted stones.
Yes, yeah. I mean, the faceting is amazing. I mean, look at the sparkle on there. I mean, it's like they're lit up. They're amazing.
It is. You get this amazing luster.
Yeah. Imagine doing faceting all of those. It's just, it's amazing. So, you know, you can get, you tend to think, oh, well, they're small stones.
There's
they're
only so
not
much
going to
they
be
can
as
do.
expensive. They're little, but can you imagine all the work that goes into that?
I know.
Rather than a strand of 10 mil that are faceted.
Yeah. Well, they're like Bracelet facets, so they are all faceted by hand. I just want to fact check myself on something. Just before I say what I think, and then it's actually incorrect. Yes, it is cubic. So one of the reasons, and you mentioned the luster, the sparkling effect, right? You get these, I call them paparazzi flashes, because you know when you're on the red carpet, right, Diane, and everyone just wants your picture. But you know when you see the red carpet and they've got all these flash. That's what this looks like to me. As this moves in the recording, you'll see all these amazing flickers and flashes, which is the light reacting to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of facets that have been all faceted by hand. Now, I just wanted to double check because I haven't picked up my GIA books in probably 10 years. So I just wanted to double check. I am right. So garnet belongs to the cubic system. The cubic system is the crystal structure of the atoms.
Okay.
So we've got all different families of gemstones. Garnet has 9 varieties in its own right. You've got corundum that has sapphires and rubies. You've got spinels that all look really different. Yeah. Every single gem in the world has something called a cubic system, and that's the atoms. It's the way that the atoms are arranged on the cubic system. And this is, there's different types. So for instance, tanzanite is part of the orthombic crystal system. And every orthombic gemstone is pleochroic. So depending on how the atoms are arranged, you get different properties within the gem. Now the cubic system is also family to diamonds. So diamond is also part of the cubic system. So that's the way in which the atoms are connected to each other. And by cutting these with these facets, it gives you, they could be orange diamonds, they could be purple diamonds, right? Yeah. In fact, I've done purple diamonds before and these are nicer, aren't they? They are really, really, really beautiful. I'm hoping I can find, because to talk to you about, Roscoe, could you do me a favour so we can show everybody at home? If you search for garnet family graphic, do you remember we looked at before, there's with all the different spessartite, almandine, because I wanted to show you what we've got today, because this is actually a really, really rare type of garnet, and we were very specific about what we wanted. We didn't want to just bring you a typical overdark garnet, we wanted to bring to you a really, really special garnet. And garnets are really unique because, again, depending on the elements within them, you get different types of garnet. You can get grossular, you can get uvrolite, you can get angelite, spessartine, pyrope, almandine. Now, if you have, this is it, perfect. So you can see, now pyrope, can you see pyrope, which is manganese, aluminium, silica and oxide? That is a red garnet, right? So if you've got pyrope, that is red. If you see opposite that, you get your spessartite, which actually have the same minerals, but just in different quantities. And then if you go right to that, you'll see almandine. And then in the middle, do you see how you get these kind of meats in the middle? So what we're looking at in the purple garnet is in the middle of the pyrope and the almandine. So you're getting this amazing sort of, it's a blend, they call it a blend, a garnet blend. So you're getting the pyrope, almandine in the purple. And then if you go along to your spessartite, or spessartine, which is another name for spessarite, where you get the orange colours, what we're bringing to you actually is hessonite garnet. So again, if you follow that then towards your pyrope, you get the hessonite, which is what it's a blend of these amazing minerals, which is why it just pops so beautifully with that colour. And almost all garnet that we see on the high street are red. They are almost always overly dark, and they can be really, really affordable. But garnet is an expensive gem. Anything outside of typical red garnet is actually really, really expensive. I've seen a Savorite for 5 times the price of a brand new BMW. It's so incredibly rare and expensive. So sometimes we can shorten our vision with, if I said to you, a gem, and then you think of what's typical of that gem. It's a bit like the agate we did earlier. If I said to you, I'm really excited about agate, some people go, why should we be excited about agate? But it's that specific,
Yeah,
rare,
like I said to you
beautiful.
earlier, didn't I? I just thought that,
Because your birth gemstone's garnet, isn't it?
Garnet's my birthstone, and I used to think, I've got this dark red.
Because it's not even ruby red, is it?
No, it's just, and sometimes they're almost black when you're wearing it. Oh, why don't I get turquoise or, something else?
Bright.
But then I discovered all the different colours you can get, and they're amazing.
Yeah, they're really, really
amazing.
are.
I love the
They
gemstone
really, really
now.
are. Now, we wanted to call this the Papraccia project, but we can't because it's a bit confusing because this isn't even sapphire. But Papraccia is the name for the sunset over the lotus flower. So it's the oranges, the colour of the sunrise. Yeah. We were talking this morning, and Diane was saying when she drove in, she's thinking about obviously the projects and things we've got coming up today, and the skyline.
It was just these colours. It was these colours with the sun shining through it. It was stunning. Absolutely lovely. And I tried to take a photograph, but it wasn't even worth showing. Really.
Yeah,
it was
no, it doesn't
looked
do it
like
justice,
the
does
sky
it?
was lit up on fire.
Yeah, exactly. And orange sunsets are beautiful, but if you can find sunsets with reds and purples in, I mean, it's jaw dropping. Now let's have a little look at some of the jewellery that you've made, because you've done some amazing pieces with this. The good part about it is last time we did the project, you had to choose between the orange or the purple. Both projects sold out when we did it before. But this time around, you get everything. You get both. So you've gone for a cuff. I look at that. That's amazing. And then I'm sure that necklace must have taken you forever.
Yes. Yes.
What
it
an
did.
amazing piece.
I had to experiment with different ways of threading, because obviously they're lovely fine gemstones, but the drill hole's not very big. So I had to first of all find the right threading material, and I used a wildfire, because one of the finer wildfires, because it went through everything, and I used a very fine needle as well,
Beautiful.
size 12 needle, and I also experimented with how to thread them, because if you're going to look for these ones are actually the smaller ones. These are the 2mm.
Yeah.
That are in this this lariat necklace. Not so much the knot that I did, but these are the 2mm. So in order to thread them on, you have to hold them. Say you've got the strand like this. Leave them on the strand if you can. Just leave them on the strand, and just take 3 of them between your finger and thumb, and then pull them off the strand as straight as you can, and then you can take those 3 without moving your finger and thumb, and you should be able to thread straight through.
Yeah.
Don't bother looking for the hole, because as soon as you do that, you'll move them in your fingers.
So it's easiest to feel.
You'll move it. Keep them absolutely still. Hold your needle, and you can actually feel which way to go.
Yeah.
The other way I found late at night, I actually I put the torch on my phone.
Yeah.
And don't have the torch shining up, because you can't see the gems at all there, but have it turned away from you, sort of propped up if you can. I actually sat with my legs crossed, and I balanced the phone on my crossed leg, and I held the stone so that the light was shining through it, and you can see the hole really easily.
That's
so
a good
then
idea.
I could just thread individual ones that had maybe fallen off the strand.
Yeah.
And I found that I could do it rather than sitting there twisting it round. You can't see but the light shines. They're so clear and lovely that you can see the hole clearly when the light's shining. The light's sort of shining into the stone that way, so that you haven't got the light in your eyes, and you can just twist the stone round between your finger and thumb, and you'll see the hole. So that's another way of being able to thread the individual ones.
Amazing.
So
absolutely amazing. Well, we've got a lot of you already wanting to get hold of these. Remember, this isn't a typical garnet. This is garnet, part of the cubic crystal system, the exact same as a diamond. This is your pyrope almandine blend and your hestonite garnet, which could look at this beautifully made and designed ring, which just looks absolutely, I think that looks so beautiful and different. That's what I really like about this, is different. We don't see this very often, do we? So I tell you what, we've put them on to pre-order for you, and you get everything. You get every single strand. There's so much. Should we get into the auction? Okay, so we're going to do auction first because we've only got, look at those. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your breathtaking autumnal garnets, rare hessonite, rare pyropalmandine. We're bringing you 20 strands across both colourways. When was the last time you had an opportunity for 20 strands of rare, stunning garnet like this? It is absolutely beautiful, and what a combo to put that orange with the purple, looking so unique, so breathtaking, and just so much within the project here. So 20 strands in total. You also get this wonderful leaf connector. So the leaf connector will come in your project kit, as well as instructions. So you will also get instructions from Diane. So I can show you your, and so you've done a bracelet and earrings, have you?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Using the 3mm garnets. Yeah.
Stunning. And then this wonderful bracelet. So this is a 30-step tutorial. Which is really beautifully detailed garnet and seed bead bracelet and earrings that you get as a complimentary addition to the project. So that's 20 strands plus the instructions plus the beautiful, this is a gorgeous connector, really different. Did you do that on the bracelet?
Yeah, I just did it on that bracelet now.
That is more than just a clasp, isn't it? That is, wow, stunning connector, absolutely gorgeous. So you get the connector as well, and it's absolutely breathtaking. So what are we thinking price-wise? Should we do something brilliant? Should we do something really beautiful? Okay, are you ready? How good is that? £10 a strand. £10 a strand for rare hessonite, for rare pyrope almandine. Wow. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's at £10 per strand. We are about to do an amazing deal. An incredible deal. At the next price, the phone lines are going to go bonkers.
There's 12 garnets in there.
So there's 12 garnets in the bracelet.
That's
and you're getting literally hundreds and hundreds of stones here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that much.
Diane has made really gem heavy. The bracelet, the necklace, you know, you're literally getting hundreds and hundreds of stones, probably thousands.
Oh yeah.
And there's still loads left over. I can't wait to show you the demo that Diane is going to do. I mean, I would spend £100 on that in a shop. And it's used at a fraction of what you're going to get. You ready? Next price you see? Still not stopping. Next price you see? We are still not stopping. £5 a strand. £5 a strand. No, Ross? No? Still not your final closing price. Okay, at this point, I would recommend dialing in. And I appreciate if you're looking at this and you're thinking, I can't afford 20 strands of rare garnet. I get it. I totally get it. This is really unique as a project. And this was kind of Ross and my brainchild of a previous project where you could get the purple or the green, and we thought, gosh, together they'd look amazing. And if you've got loads of stones, you can do these, you know, think about drapes and drapes. If I just, would you mind, in fact, let me just borrow them from here. imagine getting, 3 or 4 strands. And actually, Dan's going to show you in a moment how you can create these multi-strand bracelets and think about this for Christmas time and your, office parties and things like that.
Oh my goodness.
We wanted you to be able to do this sort of a look, right? But not just with the purple. Like if you combine the orange with the purple, imagine this was kind of all combined. Look how amazing that is together. So we wanted to give you the chance, and we thought, I know it's indulgent, but what an effect. What amazing jewellery that you can make from these. I've only picked up 4 strands there. And you're getting 20. I know, I can't believe the clarity, the brightness of these, right? I appreciate it's indulgent, right? I appreciate this is, Tiffany hardware in solid gold.
Yeah.
Guys, do you think we could get 20 strands of garnet, please? But the reality is, it's going to last you a really long time. 20 strands of garnet you're going to be making for a really long time, and you're going to make amazing jewellery, okay? And this is Jewellery Maker. We are about to do something that is going to blow you away. Look how many collectors happy at this price. Look at that. I can't wait to get this project home.
You hardly need to move because when you stack them up like that, the facets, are tiny little facets, you hardly need to move. In fact, if you were still, they're still.
Even if you stay still, I mean, I don't think you can stay still long enough for them not to twinkle.
It's just sparkling now.
Yeah. I just think that is so gorgeous together, mixing the orange and the purple and having the brightness of this grade and this quality. And by the way, 3 times Ross and I said, no thank you, we don't want that garnet. No thank you, we don't want that grade. We need it to be bright. We want it to be bright. We want the hues of the garnets to match so that you can create these awesome multi-dimension orange, purple, stunning pieces. We're about to bring to you your price, and we have a fantastic demonstration lined up. So you're going to get 20 strands of fine hessonite and fine purple. We're going to bring to you a silver connector and your instructions. Your price is about to hit your screen. Look at this. 20 strands.
That's brilliant.
£4 a strand.
£4 a strand.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's so good. It's so good at this price point. And we did put the split pay on, although we shouldn't at this price point. We're a bit naughty because we.
Well, that's long enough for a necklace.
Yeah, so 20 necklace as well.
So that's long enough for one.
It's nice like that. Just a simple necklace like that.
So how many?
Let me try it with the orange because this is my favourite colour. Burnt orange. Sunset orange is my favourite colour. Look at that. That's £4. That is, and in a moment we're going to do a gorgeous demo to show you about, adding in spaces, about adding in your findings to bring out and pick out those warm tones. You can make a necklace like this for £4.
Well, you can make 5 of those just in the 3mm and 5 in the garnet, in the red garnet, purple garnet. And that's without even touching the 2mm.
Exactly. There's so much. Absolutely incredible. I mean, look at the bracelet. That is so indulgent, isn't it?
Yeah,
I absolutely love it.
So I've done all of, it just carries on going. If I just lift that up, it carries on. I know we've got the gold seed beads on the bottom, but you can use this multiple ways. You can have that knot, that gold knot at the front.
Yeah, I like that.
Wrapped around the back,
like a wrap,
back here, and then tied in a knot. Or you can, it's like a lariat style. You can have that knot further down. Or you can have it at the back and just have strands of the garnet around your neck like a choker.
How incredible is that?
So,
so gorgeous as well for this sort of season. And if you make to sell and you're thinking about, your jewellery stand and really creating, I mean, just the bracelet that's in the instructions that uses, did you say 12 of the stones?
12, so that's 3, 6, 9. That's that many.
That's this many. Have a look at this. To make the bracelet from the instructions, this is how many garnets you're using. And you're getting 10 strands of that for this price. It's brilliant.
And I've still got all that left from a strand.
Yeah. And if you think about it with a split payment, it's £1 a strand today, isn't it? £1 a strand today. £20 on your split pay, and split pay is our friend. I'm using split pay too today. That is just such a gorgeous project with the sunset colours. Let us know what you think. Do you like the colours? Do you like, because Ross, sometimes when you put an idea forward, I think, well, what if everybody doesn't like it? But Ross backed to me, he said, no, the look, the purple and the orange together, they just look absolutely amazing, and they really do. There's a queue on the phone line. Sylvia's in the queue, Marian's in the queue, Monica's in the queue, Linda, you're in the queue, 2 makers, you're in the queue, and then it goes off my screen. Are you? How many left? I think this is a great price, but I know you want to go lower. I can tell. What do you reckon? Go on then. Right, let me show you how many we've got left. If you haven't yet bought, get ready. It's already silly prices. That you're not going anywhere to find. That is 3 rejected garnets before we were happy with the grade of this garnet. This isn't, oh, excuse me, Mr. Supplier, can we have some standard garnet? Go on then, they're not gonna let us do it again. It's going lower. Everybody pays the final low price, but I bet you're buzzing. I'm buzzing to get this home and start making. That's when you know a project's good, is because you're so excited to start making. That is rock bottom, absolutely rock bottom price. It's just way too low. Do you have a carat weight? Colossal. It'll be colossal. I'm going to show Tobes this. He wouldn't believe. Oh, I see what you've done. Look.
Oh, yeah.
In a moment, we've got the last of
the pearls.
I think that's beautiful. Right, we're at a silly price. There's nothing there. How can I describe that other than a silly price? Because that is, oh yeah, look, as a ring. You could just do elastics, couldn't you?
Oh.
I just think the colour combo is just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they sort of, I don't know, they increase the colour if that's possible.
Yeah. It's like they complement each other, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many carats, sorry? Just 475 carats. 475 carats for $69.99 with your split pay. Now there's a big old queue. Stay where you are. The course, I mean, Marion and Monica still haven't been answered. There's still quite a few of you holding. Stay where you are. We will get to your call. We're going to go into our demonstration. We've got 16 chances and we have allocated to the phone callers. So if you're on the phone, there is one available for you. You just need to hold with our call centre for a moment, or you can check it on the web. But we are going to get into our demo.
Okay. Right, are you going to have a little
Yeah,
play?
I'll have a little play, yeah.
So I'll give you a piece of tiger tail.
Brilliant. What are we demoing today then?
We're demoing. We're going to put 4 or 5 strands together, and each strand's going to be slightly different. The only similarity is that they'll both have garnets in, and we're also going to use some of these gold spacers that are from my stash. So,
lovely.
And the head pin, the seed beads.
Brilliant.
So just mix it all up. So I'm going to give you this piece of tiger tail.
Lovely.
And you're going to take one of these little
crimp covers. Crimp tubes.
Crimp tube, yeah. Have you got 2 there? Just one.
I've got one.
Just one. Put that on, and then thread on a little jump ring.
Okie dokie.
Make sure, if it's an open jump ring, just make sure it's really tightly closed together, because the tiger tail will just slip through otherwise. If you've got closed jump rings, that would be good as well. So just to make sure. So you threaded that jump ring onto the tiger tail, and then thread it back through. Thread it back through your. Just pull it up nice and tight like that. So you've got just a small loop next to the jump ring. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just crimp it close so that the I'll give you these ones to do. It's much easier with
Yeah,
this.
that's fine.
Yep. So you flattened it? Yeah. So now you can snip off that extra wire so it's not in your way. Okay. Snip that off. Be careful that you don't snip off the long strand, which I've done many times. Now you can take anything you want from either of the garnets or any of the gold in any combination that you want.
Okay.
Because I've already done some others in different combinations. You can do the whole strand in garnet if you want, or you can do the whole strand in gold. You can do anything you want, because we're going to show the contrast of a few different ones together.
Okay, perfect.
So don't forget the way that I showed you how to do the to get the beads off is to slide three off. I wouldn't go more than 3, because they tend to roll around in your fingers, and then you won't be able to thread them onto your tiger tail. So I'll just take those, get my tiger tail, and it should go straight through. You can feel it in your fingers whether it's gone through or not. It's gone through one.
So you can take that, shall I? And I can go.
Is it open, that one?
Yeah.
I think so. So just keep threading until we've got the length that we need for the bracelet.
I'm just going to borrow your cutters if that's okay, just so I can
put all the things there. So I'm just going to keep on trying to get these off.
And this is, we really like these microfaceted stones, and it's just a little bit about taking time, isn't it, really?
It is, and if you've got plenty, you know, like if you've got a big jigsaw puzzle with tiny pieces, and you sit and do the jigsaw puzzle for half an hour or an hour, and then you put it away and come back to it. You can do that. You can do that with these. You can thread for a while, see how it's going, put it away if you're tired or you just want a break from it, and then come back anytime. Just take your time. There's no rush, and obviously it's a bit more of a rush when you're making for the show and things. But yeah, it's a really nice project to do. Just take your time and watch it grow, and I enjoyed it. I loved the finished pieces, so you get a sense of your hard work and how lovely the pieces look. I mean, that would look stunning. It catches the light. The 2mm stones. Sorry, I'm struggling to get these on while I'm talking to you.
Do you know what though? Your little tip is really good, and actually I think it's easier not to look in a way, isn't it?
Definitely easier not to look.
It's easy not to look. So Diane's tip is if you kind of pinch, I'll show you, if I pinch 3 on the strand, or 2 or however many, pinch 3 on the strand. And I remember actually we had a question from somebody who came in about that, and then just keep that still in your fingers, just keep that still, and then you're almost going to just feel for the drill hole.
Yeah, because if you start looking for the drill hole, you'll start moving your fingers without realising. So
and then they go on like that.
You'll find your own way of doing it.
Lovely.
Like that, it worked this time. So
we were talking about this yesterday. It is a skill to talk through the demo.
I will get better. I practice at home.
You're doing brilliantly, Diane. You are doing brilliantly. And I love all of your creative designs. They always look fantastic. I think Diane and Cherry and I sat down and had a bit of a chat yesterday. And Diane was like, I find it quite difficult to talk and do it. And I said, that's innate. It's what we're doing is rubbing our bellies and patting our heads, aren't we? It's quite tricky to talk through it. But your demos have been fantastic, Diane. And everybody's really loved you since you've
started talking through when I'm making my other pieces at home. I've started
talking to
yourself. My way through it, and people get saying, "What did you say?"
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to myself.
I do that anyway. I talk to myself in the car all the time.
That's true. That's true.
Does anybody else, like, instead of having an argument with someone, you just have an argument with, like, pretend like what you were going to say to the other person? and then you didn't pick up your socks, and then you just and then you feel better. Then after that, it's done.
All the time.
Oh
dear.
Yeah, you keep going over and over, and either you feel better after it, or you feel more cross. You wind yourself up even more. Now, whilst we're chit-chatting, the project has sold out. Now, we're going to need some details on screen whilst we're demoing. So we're going to bring in the amber. So you've got an option here. We wanted to find some complementary stones. So we've chosen amber, and we've chosen these beautiful rice pearls as well, which are really, really beautiful. So whilst we're doing the demo and we're currently threading and chatting away, if you wanted to add the amber to your order, it's autumn week, so you can't do autumn week without this wonderful warm stone. So you've got some amber beads available as well. They do go lovely together.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, it's just that rich orange and that warm sort of burning embers colour, which is just so beautiful.
Proper autumn colours, aren't they? But they last through to winter as well, because if you think of an open fire and the warmth of a fire.
My parents, I think when you say open fire, everybody probably has their own, memories. Maybe grandparents.
Yeah.
My parents used to do an open fire, and I always think about them watching something on the when I was a kid. I wasn't interested in the soaps and things that they were watching. I just look at the fire and just feel sleepy and peaceful. I loved it.
Well, we've got just a very small. It's just a gas fire that looks like a wood burner, but sometimes I put that on without any heat coming off, and it's complete. It really just
makes you feel cozy.
Just look.
You can put like videos on your TV now and things off YouTube, which my kids did that once. I'll find a video somewhere. They were like, "Mom, you have a bath, and we're going to set up your room right." And they put relaxation music on, and they put a fire on the YouTube on the telly. It's really sweet, actually. They're like, "We're going to do a little spa." And I was like, oh, okay, lovely. Are you going to stay in here and talk to me? Or I'm just kidding. It was sweet though. It's the time of year. The thing is with autumn, it is the time of year to rest. It's the time of year to take care of yourself and just have a bit of relaxation and rest. Right, I think.
How we're doing? Have you got? Yeah, is it that? Measure it up to there. Oh, you've gone longer.
I'll just whip that up.
You can take a little bit. If you just take it off.
I've gone too long, have I?
Yeah, just take off to
that one.
That gold one, yeah.
Okay. Right.
We're nearly there. Nearly there.
And then I'm going to crimp tube.
Yep.
To the opposite.
End. Yeah.
I love these multi bracelets, and Diane's got a fab little trick to put them all together. So then a jumper, and then a crimp tube, swish it back round.
I don't think I'm going to get that one done, so we'll do it with the 4 anyway, but I can show them together.
That would be lovely on its own, wouldn't it, as a bracelet?
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's just a way of showing you how you can do a multi-link one. You can, of course, just do a long threaded necklace and just wrap it round and round and put one fastener on the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to open this.
I didn't check my jump ring, so I'm going to reattach that in a moment.
Just going to try and open this bit to
Lovely.
That. You can use those as
where have we? Oh, there. You can use those.
Sorry, I'm just
That's okay.
Back.
Do you do that as well? Is that when you go? I've just had that plier. Where have I put it? I've just seen that snipper.
Okay, we're nearly there. I've got the clasp there ready to go on. Now I'll move these all out of the way.
And do I just snip my tail?
Snip it off. Yep. If you flattened, yep, perfect.
Okay. Snip my tails.
Okay.
Oh, me in the face that did.
Right, we'll bring those together now. We've all done completely different threadings. So can I take your...
Yeah, I hadn't checked my jump ring was closed. So I'm just going to quickly bob that back on if I borrow, can I borrow that plier there? So, and everybody can do different, you do whichever.
Yeah, in fact, you can thread them on without, thread them on without looking, just mix it up. But I've done one thread. I've done one where I threaded all the garnets on. I've done another one which has the mixed garnets on with 1 or 2 gold things, spaces in. And then I've done one which has much more gold in it. And then I didn't quite finish that one, but that's sort of another half and half. But and then we'll take Steph's one.
Whatever kind of combo you do.
Yeah.
So I think I'd take if doing it again, I'd maybe do a little less gold, just because I think the
well,
colours.
it doesn't matter, because if you've got some that are completely mixed up, and then you have one that's more regular, it still adds to the texture of the bracelet. Beautiful. So now we're just going to join these together. So we take the we'll take this ring, jump ring. Okay, we'll take this jump ring. Perfect. And then add all of these, the jump rings from all of these little bracelets onto there.
Onto that one jump ring.
Onto that one.
One jump ring to rule them all. Right, we're going to get the pearls on screen for you. Now these are going to be really, really popular. Whilst Diane just pops that jump ring, all the pearls on all the bracelets on the jump ring, we're going to bring to you these amazing pearls because we felt like these worked so well in this project. We did these a few weeks ago, and since we've done them, every single microfaceted strand I see, I think they'd look really good with those seed pearls. Friday's Indicolite. How good would that look with these, Roscoe? I don't even have any left for Friday. No. Okay, we had 500. We've now got 50. That's it. We've got 50. So we thought they'd look so, just as we've done with the gold findings, imagine as you kind of create these sort of freestyle designs, you can pop pearls into sparse. That would look so good, wouldn't it?
And those are the pearls I've used in that
bracelet as well. Ah, perfect. So this is, now I can't remember how low we went, but I knew we did something amazing because everybody's multi-buying.
Right.
We have 50 left out of 500. We didn't close at $29.99. Ready? Ready for this price for your pearls? How about this?
What?
£10.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
They're going to fly. They're going to fly. Just sling them in your basket.
We don't get many
that size, do we?
No. And when we do, they go straight away.
They're so good for designing, aren't they? Right, fill your boots with that. Fill your baskets with that. So we've collected all 4 jump rings on either side.
I mean, they're a little bit different sizes of jump rings, but I don't think it matters anyway. And there would have been another one. But you can do as many as you want. You could do 10 and add them onto your clasp, and then that just fastens together, and you've got a beautiful multi-link bracelet. Then
how gorgeous is that bracelet? How gorgeous is that? With the combination of the purple and the gold, the garnet is top quality. I really like that you've got this one sort of full strand in there. Because then the thing is, because you're the designer, you could go, do you know what, I'm now going to do a full strand of the orange. And you can keep adding to it, can't you?
Yeah, that would look really nice, another strand of that. So if you added this in, and then your strand of the orange in,
and then maybe a few
pearls.
And
then maybe your pearls in there.
Yeah.
And then you'd have this fantastic big cuff bracelet, but it all connects together in one clasp.
This does come with a warning though. Your friends are going to want one. Your friends are going to go, do your friends say, can you make one for me?
Oh yeah.
Look at how gorgeous that is. That is, I love, there's something so elegant about the colour of the purple with the orange together. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, they definitely look nice together, don't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So add the pearls to your order for $9.99. They're absolutely fantastic. Is there any other project left, Roscoe? It's gone. Sold out. Well, they liked our idea though. That's good. Who'd have thought that? Hey, if there's any projects you'd like to see, let us know. Because Roscoe and I, we've now, and the other thing is as well, we had the audacity to say, no, thank you, we want a back quality. But do you know what it was though? It's because of that Burmese material. We wanted it as good as we possibly could. It's absolutely stunning, and what a gorgeous combo.
I quite like them like that. You
Yeah.
know, I love the gold and the two garnets
and the
together.
two garnets,
It's just so beautiful.
And I do just one extra full garnet, like this
Yes.
purple,
Yeah, I
really
agree.
gem heavy orange one. I think they look beautiful together. Well done. Well, Diane, I hope you enjoyed today's show. It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it?
It has. I've really enjoyed it.
Good.
I have really enjoyed it.
Good. We've had a lot of fun. Your demos have been brilliant. Your demos have been absolutely fantastic. So
Oh,
thank you,
you.
Diane. And I hope you've enjoyed the show too at home. We certainly have fun taking you through today's deals. I'm back with you on Friday, where we are bringing to you Indic Light. We are bringing to what else are we doing on Friday, Roscoe? Oh yeah, the Concert with Toby. Mark's joining us. Always got his brand new. Okay, I can't tell you about that. Mark's going to be with you on Friday as well, so we're going to have a lot of fun. Carol's going to be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with more of our August week, which is just this is just absolutely amazing. So I hope you've got yourself some nice little projects on the way. When are you back in, Diane?
It's changed a little bit, so I'm not sure.
Oh,
now.
okay.
I think 2 weeks now.
About 2 weeks.
I think it's 2 weeks.
We'll keep our eyes out for you. Have a lovely afternoon, and we shall see you tomorrow at 8.